I know y'all didn't see this one coming. Guys, welcome back into the channel, or welcome in if it's your first time here. Oh, I have something special for you guys today that I can't wait to dive in with. But as the title suggests, we are playing Clock Tower. Now, I know this one kind of comes across like something random. I said it at the beginning for a reason, because I think some of you guys didn't even know that I realized this was a game, let alone expected it to ever set foot in this channel. But I have been plotting and scheming this for quite some time. So far back that before Clock Tower Rewind was announced and it was on my radar, I had acquired an English translated version of the first game, right? So if you guys are familiar with Clock Tower, it can be a little confusing trying to figure out where to start, where to begin, how to play the first one again in an English translation and seeing all of it and playing it in its glory, if you will, and respecting the genre and everything it has to offer and the franchise specifically. Along comes Clock Tower Rewind. And so while I was going to be playing this, I got my hands on something kind of cool. I got the collector's edition of Clock Tower Rewind for us to dive into and look at and open. And so, as it suggests, we're going to be playing that version of Clock Tower. I know that it gives you the option to play, I believe, the original format and version, but this new Rewind, reimagined, revitalized version of it also comes with some new graphics I've heard, and just a couple new introductions and things to, I think, round out and expand and maybe increase a new player's journey. Now on this channel, if you guys are new, I do like to traditionally play the original format because everybody loves replayability, and what's more replayable than playing the original and then a remastered version or a remade version. However, I really want to see these new scenes. I want to just embrace everything that they've thrown into this. I think this is such a cool thing that they've gotten to do. And the timing was impeccable. Like, y'all have no idea. I was planning on playing this anyway. And so here we go. So before we dive into this, I just want to say a big welcome in, and let's get started with an open heart, an open mind, and zero expectations. I'll see you guys over for the unboxing. Guys, forgive me, for I have removed the wrapping without you guys. I thought I was set to recording and it wasn't. I know, it's a cardinal sin. Okay, but we move on. We continue. So Clock Tower Rewind, T for teen. I love this like iconic, terrifying scream face that she's making, right? And actually, I think this is the first time that I'm realizing it's scissors, it's shears. Yeah, it's her being like caught in the middle of it. Oh, that is horrific. It's giving House of Wax, the Achilles heel snip. Oh. Okay. The 16-bit nightmare returns. This is so cool. Run, hide, and survive in this legendary horror classic. Man, what a time. Turn back the clock for one of the pioneers of survival horror genre. Translated and released outside of Japan for the first time, Clock Tower Rewind is a revival of the terror-inducing 16-bit classic that dares you to explore the haunting confines of the Burroughs family manor. As teenage orphan Jennifer, you must search every disturbing corner to find items, reveal secrets, and discover ways to evade Scissor Man. Okay, there are scissors. A murderous, unstoppable shears. Nope, just kidding. Okay, that's okay. I guess Shearman didn't sound the same way as Scissor Man. Shears wielding psychopath. That is actually a really scary plot, you know? Just a murderous psychopath on, I guess, set unleashed in a mansion, filled with all sorts of terrors and everything between. And I guess maybe there's going to be other people in there too, suspects. Is it? No, it's for some reason my brain instantly goes to Clue. Choose from original mode or rewind mode, featuring numerous gameplay additions and refinements, multiple endings and randomized gameplay elements, new animated opening, motion comic cutscenes, and more. The clock is ticking. Can you survive? I love this. Collector's edition includes so many things, and I feel like I'm not going to understand a lot of these things right now. But once we have completed the game, I think they're going to be very special. So let's go ahead and dive in. Yeah, this was released through limited run. This is the second thing that I've purchased from them because I also got the Narcosis box. I don't know if you guys have ever played Narcosis, but that is one that was such a sleeper game that I was not expecting to be as good as it was. And so I, after having played it, went out and got the collector's edition because I was that just moved by it and impressed. So, okay, we can already see a clock tower. I feel like there's no right way to open this. Ah! Clock tower, rewind, tower statuette. This is going to be so cool on my shelf. The fireplace behind me. Yes, I did get the PS5 version as well. I want to say it had Switch, Xbox, PS5, and then I think there was some kind of PC version. It must have came with like a Steam code or something, perhaps. The clock tower, rewind, tower statuette. One day, the clock tower bell stopped ringing. Whoa, okay, let's read this. There once was a remote mansion in the mountainous region of Northern Europe. The owner of the mansion was named Mr. Burroughs. There was a large clock tower there, and people in the area used the sound of its bell as a signal for when to let their animals out to graze. Okay. It's not known who started it or when, but the people simply called the mansion Clock Tower. Then one day, the clock tower bell stopped ringing, and it was as though the town lost the concept of time. I guess it's kind of like roosters crowing, except when you get to the country and you realize that roosters crow at all times of day and not just first thing in the morning at the crack of dawn. The year is 1995. I was not alive. Fun fact. There is a girl in an orphanage, more beautiful than any other. Okay. Her name is Jennifer. When she was 5 years old, her father disappeared, and her mother passed away soon after. She was sent to Granite Orphanage. Granite. Then one day, news arrived that Jennifer and 3 of her friends at the orphanage would be adopted by the Burroughs family. Jennifer and her friends head to the Clock Tower mansion with their teacher, Miss Mary, who guides the girls to their new home. But what Jennifer doesn't yet know is the true secret of the mansion called Clock Tower, with a little sheer down here too. Okay. One day, the clock tower bell stopped ringing, and all concept of time was lost. Wow. I love this. Like, you get a scene of like an eye, you've got the clock. Oh, this just feels iconic. Like, you just can sense that just from reading that. The visuals that they pick, made in China. All right, let's pull this out. It's cool that they do these things too. Like, they re-release games, but then also, you know, if you're unfamiliar with limited run, they do this with quite a few games. They'll also do it with indies as well, give them the chance to run like a physical edition. But then they'll also sometimes have these, sorry, that's grating, these collector's editions that include all sorts of extra like bonus material that you even see within the game. That was something in Narcosis. There was like this book that I came across, and they printed that book. They made that book. It was awesome. Wow, look at that. Oh, this is so gonna go up on my shelf. Clock Tower Rewind. Wow, that is heavy. That's honestly like a paperweight. That thing is heavy. Oh, look, there's a little tiny door. A little mansion door. I feel like there's going to be beautiful stained glass windows. I mean, it just like you can already see that little tiny half circle kind of stained glass look. Iconic purple brick. I wonder if that's consistent with the game, because that is very like bluishy purple. Cool. A clock tower is a really fun theme. I'm trying to think. I mean, like, I know lighthouses are very symbolic as well. I guess a clock tower would definitely be too, especially when a whole town is using it to that extent. Okay, what is this thing? Okay. Right. I feel like this is a bit of a spoiler and maybe I should have opened this at the end. Okay, before I open that, I have so many thoughts already, but let's go ahead and look at this is why I was really excited for this too, is having the physical edition. Now, I don't believe that it has a manual or anything, but I'm going to go ahead and open it just in case. I know it's a PS5 game, so I don't really have high hopes that there's a manual, but maybe because it was, it stemmed and it's a remaster, maybe. Okay. And then we have stickers. Oh, look at the faces. Okay, which ones do you think are her friends? There's Scissor Man. This is very iconic. That one eye. I think I instantly go towards movies. Oh, what is it Clockwork Orange that I'm thinking of, where he has his eye like held open? I don't know. I think as humans, there's already something naturally terrifying when you talk about sharp objects being near your eyes. Anything like our eyes are very sensitive of a lot of our different senses. And so a ton of times in horror movies or horror games, you see the implied mutilation of that because the idea of losing one's sight is horrific, especially through a torturous method of some sort, So I think, but it's also more than that. It's like eyes are the windows to the soul, right? So just in this, and think about this, 16 bits, right? The fact that you can see the downright horror captured within that in a pixelated form, it's incredible. Like, it's truly impressive. And this is why I love going back to our classic games, because you had, again, technological limitations, but the emotions and things you're able to capture at that time with body movements versus maybe voice acting versus like nowadays when you play a game that's come out in 2025, you can see like the reflective emotion, whatever they're trying to get across just within their eye without even saying anything because of the detail you can capture. But back then you had to do a lot with a little, and yet this says everything. Like, that is so vivid of being something horrific. I just feel it. And these must be her friends. I'm thinking these might be her other two orphan friends, and then one of these is Miss Mary, but one is groundskeeper, maybe? I don't know. That's cute. So a little sticker sheet. We'll open the PS5 disc too. Oh, so I saw this. I think there was a poster included as well. This is so cool. Okay, I'm going to move the clock tower. This is a phenomenal. Again, the details that they think and put into all of these not re-release collector's editions, but re-released games that now are coming with the collector's edition. Okay, so I remember seeing this when I was looking at it on the, like, this is a very, I guess, cinematic cover, or just very, you've got this stone statue, time's frozen. Okay. Instantly, I'm thinking this isn't capturing Jennifer, right? Because Jennifer is younger. It's implied that she's younger. This is definitely still a young girl, but feels like maybe somebody tied, maybe Mrs. Burroughs. Like, we heard about Mr. Burroughs, but what about a Mrs. Burroughs? What about somebody who was frozen in time? There has to be a reason why the Scissor Man is even terrorizing the clock tower to begin with. And it already said it on the back of the clock tower that we're trying to figure out the real reason why it's the clock tower stopped, right? Like, it stopped working and ticking. And so right here, you already have a clock. You have this woman that's frozen in stone, a statue of sorts. It's mesmerizing too. Like, she's beautiful. And it's kind of creepy too, because in a lot of statues, you don't see that detail in their eye, right? You just see this stone cold orb, if you will. And so I think that's kind of interesting when you take these two and you contrast them. You have Jennifer, who, again, not stone, but you see detail within her eye. And then with this, you have this person that feels frozen in time, but there's nothing. It's weird because there's nothing that you can pull from her eyes, but yet it says so much. Like somehow in the lack of, you know, iris and pupil and everything like there, you still feel this longing. And maybe that's in the way that they've captured her face, but you feel sad. Like I feel sad when I look at this. And this actually almost looks like a maze. Like the clock itself almost looks like a winding staircase maze. So I wonder if we'll see like a staircase like that. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I want to say, was there a comic series that went with this? Was there like was there a comic book that went along with this or some sort? Was this from that, or this was like, I feel like this is very specific to an art book that maybe accompanied this game or came out after the game or something. Yeah, look at all the eyes. Like the eye is such a fundamental part of the game. You can tell. You've got the shears, this like zombie-esque person with these shears, and her like obviously being terrified, but the shears are a really interesting choice. It tells, well, I mean, shears, gardener, right? Like my everything tells me, okay, we're talking about a gardener here. We're talking about, or just somebody, okay. On the flip side, this feels like a statue that's in a garden. And then, I don't know, I feel like I would find her in a garden behind a home surrounded by roses and things. And then you have the villain or the scary monster, if you will, the terror of the game, having shears that you would use to prune to, oh, I mean, that could be a whole symbolism too, though. Like, what's the point of shears? To prune something, to refine something, to, oh, but it also could be as simple as just one of those everyday items that can be twisted into being a horrific method of killing someone, right? Is this the soundtrack? Yeah, the original soundtrack. So I'm curious to see, and I'm sure you guys will let me know if they actually changed or added additional soundtracks, or this is what will really, this is exactly true to the rewind as well. Okay, no. Clock Tower, the First Fear, motion comic. Prologue, motion comic. Sharp Laughter main. Original soundtrack. So there might be a couple of new things that are added into that. Okay, and then let's get into this. This is really fun. Okay. What is it? What in the... Okay, it's squishy. It's so squishy. I think it might be a stress ball. I think it honestly might be a stress ball. I know we're going to encounter this in the game, but I just love it. It's like a... Oh, he's so squishy. He's lumpy and bumpy, and I love him. I don't know why. It almost... Oh my gosh, he's got little cheeks. No, stop. It definitely is like stress ball feeling. I'm trying to even come up with my ideas of what this is going to be within the game. I mean, clearly a horrific creature that possibly chases us. But man, look at his little toes. It almost feels like a pug. Like, you know, it almost feels like a dog. You know, they're crawling, they're on all four limbs, but they're obviously like puffy and just all I can think of is like a cancer. Like it just like the thing that comes to my brain is just like cancerous bumps and lumps and this terrifying blob-esque of all sorts of things that feel like a person, right? Like you see it and you're like, that looks like a person that's been not tortured, but mutilated in some sort, I guess kind of similar, but like somehow distorted. And we talk about this in other survival horror games. You know, one of the terrifying things is when you're creating a survival horror or horror of any genre, you have to think about like, what do people get most terrified of? Well, I think everybody fears torture, mutilation. Specifically, though, there's something very unique that happens when you take something that feels reminiscent to a human and you twist it, right? You then distort it to where you're like, okay, but this isn't a person, but it was a person. And so you almost have empathy, sympathy, like you feel sorry for what's become of them, but you don't understand it. And you still feel like you need to eradicate it because you're fearful of it, but you also feel sorry, like you feel pity because you're just, it's a very terrifying emotion. I was exploring this in the intention behind the monsters created in Silent Hill, for example, are very relevant to the story and to the telling of the deeper layers within the game. So I'm actually like, this is cool to see because it's got me thinking, and we know this, like everything that's placed into a game has a purpose, has an intent. Now, how far deep does that go? How far down does it stem? I don't know, but I'm naturally already thinking that there's going to be a lot of symbolism within this game that we're going to want to be looking for. Now, some things, you know, now a spade is sometimes just a spade. So maybe it's just a lobby blumpy boy, but I am thinking it would be more. Okay. Oh, this is cute. This is like so I think there's a keychain too. And then these are little stands. Oh, yeah. You've got the little scissor man and then you've got Jennifer, right? Oh, and he's chasing her. And it's also really cool because you could put these guys next to the clock tower as well. So I'll open those later and set them up and we'll have to put them somewhere. And then our keychains and a pin. They hooked us up. What is that? What? Is this like food? What is that? Okay, my first thought is green eggs and ham. That's obviously not what it is. It does feel like ham though, right? Like it feels like you see a bone. You definitely see the circle of a bone there. I have no idea. I wonder if it says on the back of this. It might just say a pin. Okay, so it says ham object. It is a ham object. Enamel pin. A demon idol keychain. Okay. It is a stress ball. It is a stress ball. So a little ham thing. And then what did they say this was? A demon. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. What did they say? A demon idol hand keychain. It's like 3 people fused into one, sitting on top of a skull. All of these limbs, 2 butts. Good for them. 2 spines, like triplets fused together. So we've got demon idols, we've got ham enamel pins, and we've got a stress ball of a melted man. I don't even know of a. We've got the clock tower. It's interesting because I was worried that I was going to get spoilers from opening this, but the reality is I couldn't even guess the plot of this game, even just looking at the outside of what they've already explained. I don't know what I'm looking at. We've got demon baby stuff, we've got creatures, we've got ham, and then we have this scissor man, and then we also have this statue of this woman that feels sad and mysterious. So I think we just need to dive in and let the story unfold and have my trust me, I will have wild ideas as we go along. Trust me. If you guys are new to the channel, I try to be a Nooks and Crannies creator, and I try to pull a deeper meaning and get analytical about the game and really dive into maybe the hidden meanings behind it as best as I can. But for every time I have a pretty good prediction, I also have one that makes it very evident that I have no knowledge of the game. So, it's 50-50 shot if I'm hitting gold with it and with my ideas. But without further ado, I think it's time to get into the game. Oh, let's just open this real quick. I just want to see if there's a manual. Again, it's a PS5. Don't expect there to be, but this is cool. Let me just make sure it doesn't have a, whoa, guys, it does. It does. Wait, this is so cool. What? Okay, I knew it wasn't going to be like a normal PS5, but still, I wasn't expecting this. Guys, look. Okay, so we read that on the back because that's exactly what's on the back of this, but look. Okay, I need to make sure that there's not. Yes, there's a full-blown manual. This is sick. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break and I will go through the manual with you guys. I'll be right back. Yay. Clock Tower Rewind. Nothing on the back, but the fact that they even went and did this. There she is again, that statue. And now on the cover, well, next to the bio, because that's the same thing that we read on the back. The true secret of the mansion called Clock Tower. Clock Tower. I'm wondering if it rang and the moment that, well, I mean, my first thought is the moment that she froze, the clock stopped, but maybe because her heart was broken or something. Like maybe the clock tower was really a symbol for her heart beating or something. There's definitely a love lost situation happening, I think. Okay, so we've got our controls. Inventory is going to be B. We'll flip through this when we get into the game. It should be pretty standard. L1 to run left. Whoa. R1 to run right. Rewind. What? Rewind. R2 to open menu. See, this is why I say, like, I like to consider myself a Nooks and Crannies creator. However, especially when I'm taking on a new game such as this, I have no idea. I don't think I've really ever played something like this. So I'm worried that I'm going to miss things because I don't understand how to play it, or I'm just unfamiliar. Like I'm not trained with that. But here's hoping that the rewind version kind of is a little bit more beginner friendly. I always talk about this, but older games, like you had to think critically. Like there was a lot of problem solving and old point and clicks and things like that. I love point and clicks now, but actually going back and playing like some of the OG point and clicks, they stump me to this day. I have to nurse that muscle, you know, I just have to keep playing. Exposure therapy, if you will. Jennifer Simpson. So already you have this kind of, to me at least, and I've seen her outfit, but I've also seen this character just in passing with gaming experiences and things like that. I feel like you do just recognize certain things. So for her, this has always felt very like Alice in Wonderland to me. You even have the clock, right? So, you know, this girl, Jennifer, she's being plunged into this adventure, to this labyrinth, everything. Gender female. Age 14. Okay, so yeah, we talked about this before. She's definitely a young girl. After losing her parents at age 5, Jennifer was raised at Granite Orphanage. Now, 9 years later, she, along with her friends Laura, Anne, and Lottie, is set to be adopted by the Burrows family and is relocating to the Burrows mansion, also known as the Clock Tower. My first thought is, why are they adopting, right? You know, there's so many different reasons why people lead to adoption. But with this situation, I'm like, okay, what is it for them? Is it loss of their own child? Is it wanting to help other people? Like, is it simply for selfless reasons, wanting a desire to make a difference in other people's lives? They obviously, to me, I'm kind of getting that they come from wealth of some sort, considering they have a mansion. So maybe they're wanting to extend their privilege and good graces to other people. Or is it for nefarious reasons? Is there, I mean, we already saw this like demon idol. Is there something where they're wanting to use, I don't know, I'm thinking sacrifices. I'm thinking some really messed up things too. But you have to ask the motive behind why are people doing what they're doing, right? A lot of things in life, most things are transactional, not always bad, but most people do things because they're getting something out of it. Even when we're being selfless, right? It's still sometimes to make ourselves feel good for certain reasons. So yeah, a little suspicious of this Burrows family right off the bat. Lottie, gender female, age 14. Outgoing and sometimes defiant, Lottie is a fellow orphan at Granite Orphanage and Jennifer's best friend. She is being adopted by the Burrows family alongside Jennifer. You also have to think we're talking, you know, they're, I wouldn't say on the cusp of adulthood, but they're teenagers. So they're older kids being adopted as well. I don't know if this reigns true, but I think it in some cases is like people want kitties and puppies. And I think a lot of times in even media and movies and stuff, they make it clear that older kids have a harder time getting adopted, just period. So I'm curious as to why they picked, because they're all 14/15. So they're, again, about to go into adulthood, right? They're in their formative years. You also probably have the most sassy years during your teens. As a previously teenager girl, I can say I was the sassiest at this time too. So I'm interested to see their personalities play out from their scissor man, from their ages as well. Like if they act their age and everything too. Lara, female. See, Lara does not look 14. Dude, what? What? Another of Jennifer's friends from Granite Orphanage. Also set to be adopted by the Burrows family. She is shy and somewhat introverted and can usually be found hanging around with Anne. I love Anne's outfit, and Anne's outfit, like some of these, so outfits are very intentional too. Like we talk about all of this, but outfits are very specific. You've got Jennifer again giving Alice in Wonderland, but it's whimsical, but it's kind of schoolgirl-esque, but it very feels innocent. Like it feels very innocent in nature. It's this long, you know, she's got her little socks, almost a little schoolhouse is just where my brain kind of goes with it. It feels almost like a uniform of some sort. But again, whimsical, because you've got this swish and swoosh and you've got the button up. And so it's very reserved a little bit, conservative in nature. And then Lottie's got this bold red color, and she's also got this red hair and these red shoes. And it says outgoing and sometimes defiant. So red really does kind of get that across. Red can be a bold color. It can also be like a color of temptation and things like that too. But, you know, even just in their outfit pick, she's got jeans, she's got this shirt, and actually, it's important to note this too, because if you look at the other female characters, most of them are wearing skirts and more feminine things, if you will. But compared to all of them, Lottie's got more of a, you know, she's got the jeans. She's not wearing the skirt. She's got this bright color, again, outgoing. So Lara feels a little bit more like sailor-esque kind of attire, but she's got these little black shoes and she's your blonde. But then Anne, I love Anne's outfit, and my brain instantly goes to, is it Ashley? Ashley in RE4. I feel like she has similar colors to this. Yeah, obviously this came out before, but Anne is female, age 15, so she's a year older. So Lara, that makes sense. If Lara's a little bit more shy and somewhat introverted, she's going to feel safer around the older girl too. She's going to want to like align herself with her for a security. It almost feels like an added safety blanket. Because, you know, when you're a teenager and things like that, the older girl, it's like a hierarchy, if you will. As the oldest of the friends, Anne is very self-focused and considers herself to be the leader of the group. There you go. Yeah. Like the other girls, she is going to be adopted by the Burrows family. I keep being like, it's so interesting, but this says is set to be adopted. She is being adopted. Is set to be adopted. Right? Is set to be adopted. This says she is going to be adopted by the Burrows family. They probably just wanted to change the verbiage, but I could have sworn on the back, I thought it was, you must search every corner. I think it was on the back of this box. Hold on. I thought it said 2. Did it say 3 friends? And 3 of her friends. Okay. Yeah, it did say 3. For some reason, I had 2 in my brain. 3 feels like a specific number. You've got 4 girls. And then you've got Miss Mary. Okay, so we have an older attire going on here, right? This feels very fashionable, very cutting edge, very I'm an older girl. It feels like her outfit by itself is older than the others. The others feel more schoolhouse-esque. Miss Mary, gender female, age 35. You've got the cut hair. That's like a classic way that games and movies show a distinction between like older and younger, like girls, is the haircut. You know, it's either pulled back tight for an older woman or it's cut short, pixie style, or like a bob of some sort. Age 35. That does not seem old to me, but I think that's because I'm getting older. So I'm like, A teacher who's been with Granite Orphanage for the past 5 years. She accompanies Jennifer, Laura, Anne, and Lottie to the Burrows mansion for their impending adoption. Okay, so she's coming along with them. She's not necessarily staying, but she's facilitating the adoption and maybe being there for the first initial stages to make sure that it goes smoothly. Okay, so we've got Miss Mary. Wait. Miss MS. She's not married. MISS would be Miss. I forget the distinction between Miss and Miss. Does that mean she was married and she's no longer, or Miss is before they turn? I gotta look that up. Scissorman. Okay, so Scissorman gives kind of ape-like features. Like, I'm already looking at his face and he obviously doesn't look human, but he's got this bony, skinny structure, but he's got these big shears. So like his object and the terrifying thing is even bigger than him, right? I mean, those are not normal shears. I don't know what you're shaving or shearing, but that's a big bush. Gender male. Age? Who knows? Does he even have an age? Unbeknownst to its new residents, this unstoppable terror prowls the Burrows mansion, wielding a giant pair of shears. He is a murderous psychopath with no remorse, said to be immortal. Huh. Okay, that could be possibly why we're talking about demon idols too, is if you're talking immortality, the easiest way to go about claiming to have it is making maybe like a deal with like demons, devils, all sorts of kind of things like that. But why? Why is he in this clock tower? Why is he terrorizing the halls? What has taken place here that has warranted this prowling infestation? And what is he after? Is he after just killing? You know, is he psychopath because he's just effortlessly killing? Or is it because he's trying to seek revenge? Like, there's got to be motive there, right? There's got to be more than meets the eye, obviously, and we'll find that out. His outfit feels boy-esque. It feels like an outfit of like a schoolboy. You know how like a schoolboy would have longer shorts, but then also matching. They'd either have like slacks or long shorts and a long button down. Like, the fact that his knees and it's like shorts that they've chosen to go with are interesting. Credits, way forward. Oh, that's cool that they even just had this though, just giving you like the setup for all the characters. It gives you a lot of context. So many people. Oh yeah, they have everybody, the Capcom people, limited run games people. And so that's it. So again, minimal, but I wish more games did this. Again, I know that it's a PS5 game, but like we talk about this all the time. One of my favorite things that I get to do with you guys when we go through older games is they came with manuals, and manuals provide context to set the mood, but set you up for what I feel like is the best chance to understand the game as the developers intended. It's not meant to spoil, but it's meant to give you the best fighting chance to really take this game, see it as the art form it is, and have it live on in your heart and not misunderstand. I think one of the ongoing, what I find a lot of times when people, there are just bad games, right? There are games that will not mesh with you, but I often find that when somebody dislikes a game, it's because they maybe missed the point, or maybe they made assumptions about certain things and they weren't open completely to looking at the game through the lens of the creator or what they were trying to accomplish. One of the best aids in, I think, being a gamer in general is the willingness to see different perspectives. And a lot of gamers that I run into, like, that is something that I feel like is shared in commonality, is they are open to new adventures. They want to see new things. They want to learn about different perspectives in life, and they're open to a new adventure and a new side of things. And so I think that willingness to dive into something, and I always say it with a purpose, like, let's dive in with an open heart and open mind and zero expectations, because then you're giving the game the best chance that it also deserves to be something that you really enjoy. And at the end of the day, y'all know me, I just like escapism and I love games. And so if I get those two things and it's a really good story, I love it. And then if it's something that transcends and I'm thinking about it like day and night and I'm diving deeper and coming up with all these theories, then I'm like, okay, I'm advocating for this game. Like, this game is amazing. Y'all know it's one of the most tragic things when you get excited about something and you share it with somebody because you love it, and then you see it through their eyes and they just don't really quite understand it the same way you do. And you're like, a swing and a miss, but we'll try again next time. We lost this round, but we'll try again. I'm getting off topic. Y'all, I will see you guys over in the game. I'm really excited to play this with you guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What? Desire. It's giving like a James Bond song, you know? This is amazing. Kind of like threw you into it too. Yeah, it reminds me of Skyfall. So good. I also was like, while I'm looking at this, the clock tower like hand is going through her throat. Man, that was so good. It really did sound like a Bond song. Is it starting back over? So because I was just testing out and making sure that I got into the game fine, it didn't play the intro. So we need to go play the intro scene. That's so beautiful. $12.12. Miss Mary. It is like a ghoul. That's horrific. That is so freaky. Wow. They also have a bunch of other stuff in the extras too, guys. Rewind Museum, how to play. The commercial sample demo. This is incredible. This had to have been so iconic if you played this when it first came out. Oh my goodness. Plus there's sequels too. Okay, so we're gonna do the rewind version, but you can go to original. I love how they're doing this with a lot of remakes that have been coming out lately. Like they'll give you the option to see it maybe sometimes even in the original art style, but with the modified quality of life updates and things like that. But we are going to do a rewind for all intensive purposes. And so we begin. How to play. Okay, so L1 and R1 are moving left and right. Jennifer will move left and right based on which buttons you press. Move cursor moves the cursor. The cursor will change when hovering over interactable or context-sensitive objects. Oh, I can see. Okay, so you'll get kind of like a square. Stop is triangle. If Jennifer is running, press the stop button to stop her. After a while, Jennifer will sit down to rest, which will replenish her stamina. I have to worry about stamina? Confirm is square. Use the cursor to hover over an object and press the confirm button to interact with it. Item is circle. To open up the inventory, hold the item button. While the inventory is open, select the item you want to use and the cursor will change into that item. You can then use that item where it's needed. Panic. When Jennifer is in a crisis, mash the panic button to help her. This can only be used in desperate moments as it consumes a lot of stamina. Okay. Frozen. So intentional. Clock Tower, Human 1995. Wow. This is a piece of history, really. Game start. It's like a knock. Ending. There's multiple endings. Stereo. Game start. The door. It was September when Jennifer and her friends, who were all raised in Granite Orphanage, received an offer to be adopted. This is how it all started. Lara, hurry up. It's going to be sundown before we get to the house. Miss Mary? What is it? The house we're going to live in from now on. Do you know what it's like? Haha, this is the 5th time since last night you've asked me that question. You don't need to worry. It's a very lovely house. Suspicious. I think we can see it from here. There it is. Yeah, her hair is pulled back. We've got these mountains. We're in a remote area. This house is so big. It really is. I can't believe this is only the main hall. I'm going to say hello to the owner of the house. You girls wait for me here. Huh. And I do believe it's Barrows. I kept thinking Burrows, but it's Barrows. An A. Okay. We've begun. So we can interact there. We can interact with the table. I guess I was expecting it to be voice acted in those parts. So I was like, oh, am I playing the original by accident? Okay, so this we can interact with, so we press square. Hey, Anne. I wonder what kind of person Mr. Barrows is. Right? Yeah. Let's try seeing if we can interact multiple times. Hey, Anne. Okay, same thing. Yeah. Okay, let's try interacting with the table. It's just a regular table. Well, what? The house is big. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Okay. Huh. Well, the house is big. It makes me feel uncomfortable. It's kind of an interesting take. I don't think I'll like it here. Lottie, you are such a worrywart. So it doesn't look like there's additional if you push it further, but I'm gonna just keep trying until she's taking too long. Okay, there is. Should I go check on her? No, it's fine. I'll do that. She's taking too long. The music. Let's go back and see if there's anything they want to say. Is Miss Mary okay? Hey, you should go check on her. Let's go this way first. I know Miss Mary's the other way, but I want to see if there's anything else over here. Oh, this is cool. The music. Can I interact with anything? Look at all the photos. Huh? It's locked. Okay, let's practice this, and then to stop, you just go triangle. And then if she were to stay put for a while, then I guess she would... Oh, so I don't think we can run right now, guys. Whoa! Rewind. So you can make different decisions. That's gonna be fun to use. Okay, we're gonna press her this way. So we need to check on Miss Mary. I don't know, it seemed like Miss Mary knew this place before. Like we had been here. Or she had been here at least. Okay, we're stopping. It came from the main hall. What? Where is everybody? Hey, stop teasing me. What? The lights completely went out too. Okay, so we can interact with that. Table. What? Let's try interacting with this again. The light. Okay, we turn the light back on. We can't go out that door. What the heck happened? Okay, now we're starting to move with some haste. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. It must have come from this door. Huh. It's locked. Okay, what about this? Let's try interacting with this. Does it turn the light on and off? Oh. Okay, turn it back on. Can we go up the stairs? We can. Now we can interact and go up the stairs. Up the stairs. Go, Jennifer, go. What happened to your friends? All three of them disappeared. Miss Mary is up to something. I don't trust her. There's so much that comes across with all of these pixels. The stairway. Like, you can tell it's grand just by design. I mean, the chandelier, what I imagine is marble and everything. It'd be so fun to develop. Like, well, I mean, people still do pixel art all the time. You have to have a lot of creativity, and there's like the method, like seeing these textures where it gets darker up here, that slow transition where you get this checkered kind of pattern. It's quite extraordinary and very like talented. Let's go left first. I'm gonna be, hey, don't you think that looks like the gardener? Well, I keep thinking he's a gardener, but the shear guy, I don't know. There she is. So she's resting when she's sitting down like that. I don't know. There's something about that reminds me. Ah! Watch your step. That was so good. Okay, I can't jump across that. Oh my goodness. That was definitely him. And then I bet you that's here. I think this is a sad love story. Something happened, and this is the woman on the left side of the screen right now. I just feel it. Oh my goodness. That was such a well done scare. Flowers there. Huh. Well, now I don't know. Because apparently I can't go. Oh, I like that. Okay. Oh, she's getting tired. Look. Okay, let's go down. Wait, stop. Okay, let's recover. Let's see how this works. Okay, so she's yellow and now she's blue. Okay. So now that that fell, do we need to go back downstairs? This is good. I do think that, well, I don't think rewinding would have allowed us to do anything different, no? Like if we rewound that, it doesn't mean that maybe you could still get across. Okay, she's back out here. Now we want to go this way, where it fell apart. Oh, I can go to the side. That's scary. Okay, so we tried to go here when we were looking for Miss Mary. Let's go interact with this. I don't like that, just random. Okay, wait. It looks like there's a courtyard outside. Huh. It's become completely dark outside. Looks like there's a courtyard outside. Okay, repeat dialogue. But we can go here. I don't know if I want to. The courtyard? Whoa. Creepy. Oh, you can look in the windows. These are lattice windows. Oh. These are lattice windows. I like how it continues like your path, and you have to press stop if you wanted to go do something different. Lattice windows. Let's test this. There's a large crack in the wall. Looks like it could collapse at any moment. Lattice windows. And I can't go to the left, so we have to go back in. There might be something there later on. Okay, we need to move over there. I can't do anything there. March on. I like the red drapes. They're so grand. See if we can go in here. I feel like he's gonna be behind any door, every door. The light is off. I wonder where the switch is. Look at the ghoul photo. That's so creepy too that it like flickers for a second. That is very haunting. I love the way this is. We're supposed to be able to find items. It's empty. We can look at each and every one of these? No, just the cabinet as a whole. It's filled with a bunch of junk. Let's look at the TV. So she has to go back to her normal place before you can go interact with another item. There's so many things to interact with. It seems to be broken. Are we sure about that? A disturbing painting of a face. Yeah, it's like a ghoul. The sofa looks pretty comfortable to sit on. I'm gonna leave it going for a second. I want to see if anything pops up. It looks like it hasn't been used in a while. The sofa looks pretty comfortable to sit on. We can go to this window, maybe? I wonder if it will turn off without us turning it off, like when we leave the room. It's become completely dark outside. I wonder what time it is now. No concept of time. Yeah, she has to go back. So now we're gonna have her go down here. It's the anticipation that's so terrifying. Huh, there's something in that cage we could probably use. Okay, she's checking her reflection in the mirror like one does. There's a small perfume bottle. This is the same perfume used by Miss Mary. You've obtained the perfume. The same perfume used by Mary. Oh, what's this? Is that 2 kids? What is it? It looks like a photo of 2 children, right? Like 2 babies or something? I think. The bed on the left doesn't look like it's being used. A blanket rests on the bed. Looks like a Roman soldier or something. But then there's a gold-framed photo of a woman. And is there a bird in this? A caged bird. I bet you sometimes you'll have to turn the lights off in a room to see something. A parrot. Huh. I'm getting you. Okay, we need to run out. We need to run out. He's actually hurting me. Run. Run. I feel like he's saying I'm killing you, but okay, I'm out. I'm out. Okay, rest for a second, girl. Well, on the bright side, if somebody goes in there, they're going to get terrorized by a parrot. We can always run the scissor man into there. Okay, you need to rest. Take a beat. There you go. The way that they have her resting, it feels so defeated. Like she's overwhelmed. I don't know. Like she's tormented or in pain. Okay, we're going this way. So we went in the first door. We went in the second door. Second door is parrot door, so don't go there. What the heck is that noise? Sheer terror. Prologue. Motion comic scene. Oh! Anne! What? 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 Anne! Does he come across? Does he come through? He's coming! He just killed Anne? I'm getting exhausted, guys. Oh my gosh, we have to find a way to loop him. Okay, I need her to rest though for a second. Oh my gosh, she's so fast! He's so fast. Go, 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 go. He's coming across again. Rest. Okay, she's better. Guys, I have to get around him. I messed up. I should have gone through the one door. I'm gonna have to go to him. I'm fighting, I'm fighting, I'm fighting. Go through, go through, go through, go through. Go, 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 go. Go. There we go. Okay, we fought him off for a second. Oh my gosh, it's already starting. Okay, we know the parrot is a loop. It's like a Pac-Man situation. Okay, let's loop him through here. Let's get him to go through here. I wasn't ready for this. How do we lose him? We gotta lose him somehow. He hasn't come into here though. Okay. Maybe noise. He killed Anne. Not just killed her, like jumped through, murdered her. He's still there! He's so fast, and I'm already getting exhausted. Girl, go. I needed to go in that door, and I still didn't go in that door. Okay, we need to go this way. And how am I? Wait, she's not there anymore. Ah! Okay, I could go upstairs, but if we're not going upstairs, we're gonna keep going to the left. Wait, her body's not there. Did I imagine it? I need to rest. Keep walking. There's 2 different doors. Shoot. Can you hide? Okay, let her rest for a second. Oh, never mind. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. It's a dead end. Shoot, it's a dead end. Ah! No, 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 no! You are dead? What? Dead end. How are you supposed to escape him? He's so fast. Continue. Endings. My ending is I'm dead. It's too dark in here and there's not another door. I have to go this way. Oh, snap, snap, snap. Go back. We're gonna have to rest if we want to be able to push him off. He's so fast. We have to find another way to Wait. Okay, stop. Go upstairs. We just gotta try a bunch of different things. I think I can rewind too if I really needed to, and then I need her to rest when we get up top here. Maybe he can't go upstairs. Run, girl, run. Okay, let me have her stop for a second. He's getting closer. Wait, I think he's downstairs. I don't know if he came up here. I don't think he came up here. Maybe he did. Dead end. I think he's up here. He's coming up here. Although he does seem to have a difficult time with what? This door is locked. The perfume bottle, I can't use it though. Okay, keep moving this way. Go in here. It's locked. No, 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 no. Oh, thank goodness it's not locked. But I need somewhere to hide. Maybe I can hide under a bed or something? Wait. Is there places to hide? Oh, get it, girl. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, shoot. He's gonna come in here and he's gonna see me. No, no. I can do it. I can do it. I don't have the energy for it. He's getting me again. But I could do that. Okay, I can do it again. And we know where to go now. We know how to get around him. Record, like actual record timing for dying. Wow, this is interesting. This is unlike anything I've ever done. And I love it. This is awesome. Okay, so we need to go over here. We need to do that. So we click it. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. I didn't get it. It disappeared. He's gonna get me again. Oh, is something like, is it going back and forth? Okay, let me try that again. Dude. I feel like my ending is impacted by how many times you get got by Scissorman. Ooh. Continue. Okay. So we need to press it. And then go. Get up there, girly. Okay. We're down. We're in. But now we're here and he doesn't know. Whoa. He's leaving. The steam? What was that? So we can find hiding spots. So you just have to, okay, we have to do a better job at paying attention to the environment. We need to get out of here. Oh, I'm getting sick. I need to go. But isn't he going to be right outside? Don't you think? Okay. Let's let her rest. And we just need to know that we can keep coming back here maybe, or maybe one time, I don't know. Maybe it's a one-time use. I think I could have done that too. I feel like he wouldn't have, whoa, bird's nest? It looks like a bird's nest. See if we can use the stick. But I don't want to break the birds. Oh, can I not get the stick? Oh, I'm getting terrorized again. Okay, right. Huh. It looks like a bird's nest. That's it. There must be different points at when he starts to terrorize you, and that's when you have to find a way to run away from him. But maybe outside of that, you're able to actually explore the mansion at your own pace. Okay, so this was not accessible either, right? Still locked. It's locked. That is terrifying. The way that he just like jumped. What was that? Still locked. Door's locked. Okay, so we need to go here. Let her rest for a second. I always want to be in the blue. That's the hard part, is you're like monitoring your stamina, you know, like like I'm used to dealing with stamina in games, but not so much with like, I guess, survival horror. So we definitely saw her body, but she's not there anymore. So did we imagine it? Was it just a dream? And also there's another door that I didn't explore over here. So we want to go this way. What? What? He's back. What the heck? Oh no. Oh, did a deer. Go in here. We need to find all of our hiding places. Scene C unlocked in extras. You locked the door. He can't come in here. Right? He can't come in here. There's also something there. Haha. Clever girl. Maybe we were always... Okay, I bet you were meant to run into here because you hear the noise, you go towards the noise, he breaks into the glass. You would naturally run the other way and try to go into a door or something. What's in here? Oh, I don't trust this. Let's try the toilet first. Looks like a shower. It looks like the shower is working. Thought it was going to be some American Psycho. It looks like the shower is working. Same thing. I don't need to use it now. The main thing that I wonder is, okay, what are we trying to do here? What are we trying to accomplish? Are we trying to save our friends? Are we trying to just survive? I guess really figure out how to avoid him. So we should be able to come in here at any point and lock this, from my understanding. So anytime he pops in, we have a couple, they're here. Ew. Maggots in the water. Does it happen again? Ugh. It does, with the scream and everything. Ooh. So eerie. Okay, we're going back in here. And again, we can come back here whenever we want. I think to block him. The light switch is broken. Oh. Oh, that's right. You don't interact with the door to go there. Not all the time. So we're going through. I think he's still going to be prowling though, guys. Okay, so we need to go this way. We need to find keys to open some of the other doors. I think he's going to pop back in. No. Weird. That. We need to listen to that. We need to get that. Is this locked? I did go in here, right? What a mansion. No kidding. It looks like there's a courtyard outside. We saw that before. I like that you can look out all the windows. I can see a pool in the courtyard. Huh. Something stuck behind the door. It looks like there's a courtyard outside. Okay, courtyard's outside. Let's go this way. The door is locked. I didn't even know there was a door there. We should try to turn on all the lights in the mansion too. Can see a pool in the courtyard. Okay, so that door is locked. That's that. I wonder if he's on a timer. Or maybe it's triggered by certain events that you do. Either way, we're tired. I love the way she like runs. I don't know. It's like the helpless like. Oh man. Yeah, let's go answer that. It'll take me a second to understand the flow of the game, but once I do, we'll be rolling. I already went in here, didn't I? Maybe not. Yes, I did. Okay, so this is where we went with the creepy guy. With Scissorman. It's a cast iron skillet. I want to turn on the light. There we go. Oh, nice. It's a nice mansion. There's a stove. There's dishes in there. I guess we need to explore everywhere so we can find the items like keys and stuff like that, right? Okay, I'm not a fan of the flickering lights. Come on. Come on. Don't be so spooky, ooky. There's gonna be a body in here. There's something shiny in there. Ew. Oh gosh, they're hurting me like crazy. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Run, girl, run. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. There was something shiny in there. Rest. See, she looks so defeated. She's like, I don't know what's happened. The feeling that I get from her right here is, what has my life become? Like, what is happening right now? How is this my life? Okay. Give me 1 second. I think you can also pause. I think you can pause right there. Yeah, let me pause and do this real quick. I've got to run to the bathroom. Okay, what was the pause there? Okay, she's rested. We went in there. Let's keep going this way, but we still need to find where that noise was coming from. A barn? Right. There's something up there. We can't take the shovel? What? I feel like he's gonna come out here. Now I'm paranoid. He's gonna be here. There's an old car. Curious. There's a key. It's a car key. You put the car key in your pocket. Okay. Well, I highly doubt we're trying to leave. I think we're just looking for anything. Let's try to go up here. I still don't think I can get that. Oh? Do you think he can't come up here? What's the point of being up here? I don't see anything to interact with. I feel like he's gonna pop out of one of those hay stacks. I love this, and my immediate thought is I want to play more games like this. So if you guys know other games, recommend. Because I just like this style. Okay, I know I can interact with that, but I think, yeah, at this point, let's get into the car. I don't think we can leave. What? A car key isn't inserted. So I need to go into my inventory and you hold it and you take out the car key and insert. I might be able to escape with this car. But what about the other girls? True. True? That's fair. Valid. I don't know what to use though on the perfume. Okay, let's try to go this way. Okay, we can't. Okay, how do I get rid of it? How do I just go back to there, cursor? Okay, I think we've explored as much as we can there. We need to go back to the second door. He's gonna be here. We've gone too long without him. Although he's probably tethered to the main story. So we might be fine. I think the call came... It's locked. Weird. I could have sworn the call was coming from over here. Huh. Yeah. Isn't it? It's definitely not this. Is it coming from upstairs? We went into here. It's not this. This is the kitchen. Let's see if the bugs are still in there. Maybe we can use the perfume against the bugs. Oh no, the bugs aren't in here anymore. Okay, that's good. As long as they don't pop back out. We might find a key in one of these spots. It's a calendar. There's a mark on today's date. What's today's date? Okay, we're gonna go over here. There is something shiny in there though. There's some bottled drinks. Huh. There. Oh. There is a ham in the fridge. You obtained the ham. What? Is this the ham? This is the sticky note or the pin ham. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here, but hold on, wait. Actually, stop. I was thinking we could use the perfume maybe. There's something shiny in there, but before you do it, no. The bugs, yes. But we have to get in there. Okay, we have to leave. Oops. So she closes it. I don't know. Maybe we can throw a ham in there? Run, girl, run! Maybe we throw the ham. Maybe we... Okay, we rest for a second. Perfume or ham. Maybe they would swarm. Miss Mary's perfume, though, is a weird thing to spray, right? Well, what if we used the ham? Okay, I'm gonna try one thing. I don't know, I can't shake the feeling. It says that there's something shiny in there and it's not talking about the bugs. I'm pretty sure it's talking about there being like a key. So what if we take the perfume and we use it here? My first thought is perfume to somehow irritate them or get them away from me. Because we're not going to use it on ourselves. There's something shiny in there. Nope, same thing. Maybe the shiny thing is the bugs. Maybe it's actually not a key. All right, let's go. Go. We got to think of something different. I was thinking like a way to distract them, but it's no use. There were 2 doors upstairs, but one of the doors was locked. Okay, she's gonna rest. And yellow. And then blue. Okay, let's go back this way. There's something we're missing, and I think it's gotta be, it's gotta be the, wait. It's gonna ring, right? Yeah. He's gonna spawn again. It's definitely coming from the left side, but we know if we go down that hallway, I'm telling you, that's the sheer man. It's gotta be. I'm actually gonna try this side again. You can't interact with those windows. You can't even interact with the painting. And this is an absolute dead end. I love her like raven black hair. Hmm. Let me stop here again. What was in here? Locked. Door's locked. All the doors are locked. Okay, stop. This door's locked. Right. It's locked. But we did get a ham, so maybe there's something we can do in one of the other rooms that we've been to with a ham. Maybe. Ah! Oh my gosh. He's back. He's back, and I'm not. Oh no, we gotta go. Where's my. Oh my gosh. The bird. Maybe the ham's for the bird. Okay. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh, my heart. Did you see her eye? Her eye changed too. Okay, where the bathroom, the bathroom, the bathroom. Go, 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 go. Back to the bathroom. I'm actually gonna rest here. Counterintuitive, but now go. When he catches up. A ham. There was the pool house. There's something blocking one of the other paths. We've been in most of the rooms. This is our bathroom. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Bathroom, 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 bathroom. Tell me we can lock it again. Go, 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 girl, go. Go, go, go. Lock it, lock it, lock it. Yes. Okay. What? Y'all? Y'all? Wait, wait. Go, 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 go. Oh no, oh no, I died. Wait, I didn't even get to fight him. I was trying to fight him. I also don't know what happened to my perfume in my inventory. Dead end. He can break the door down. I guess maybe you can only survive it once. I am lost. Okay. Reset. He's gonna be chasing us, I think. We do still have the perfume. Okay, we need to leave. Hopefully he's not there. He's gonna be there. He's here. He's here. But he's on that side. So now we go this way. I want to try something different. He's gonna be chasing us. Let's try to go all the way out to the... that bird's nest. We kicked the bird's nest. Something with the bird. I hear that. She's exhausted. Something ringing, a door. But I have to get the other girls before we can leave. But we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna be in here. And I wonder if he can't go up here. I wanna go, whoa, what? I wasn't able to use the shovel before. What? No. Girl. Go, 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 go. Wait, what? I can't go anywhere. Wait, what? Fight him, fight him, fight him, fight him. Fight him with the shovel. Oh. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's rest for a second. Okay, so he came from that room, which tells me maybe that's the where we need to be. So let's march our butts up back to the bird and see if there's anything in that room we can do. We smacked him with a shovel. The noise. I didn't see anything on the walls either, or on that table to the side. Must be coming from upstairs. There's something very twisted about this place. I'm gonna have to get creative about all the ways that we can fight him off. I also need to work on rewinding too. Yeah. Okay, that was locked. The second door is locked, but the third door is where the bird was. So let's try this. Going back in here, is it still filled with gas? Okay, we technically could hide here again. Yes, here, check this out. Okay, we've got a couple different things we can interact with here that we didn't have before, or when I was running, I didn't come back here. Okay, let me rest, and then we're good. So let's go here. Cabinets. That's to hide. There's a rope. You've obtained rope. Okay, we got the rope. See if we can turn the light on. The light switch is broken. Okay, over here. There are dishes in there. A rope and a ham could lure something. A rope. There's nothing in there. That's what we just looked at. That should be the hiding place, I think. And we should be able to get up there and hide there quite a bit. That's the one that I can't imagine him breaking down, right? The shelf is damaged all over. Shelf is damaged all over. Okay, anything else in here to look at? But we did get rope, which is one more thing that we didn't have before. So we have rope, we have perfume. We have this bird. Huh. I mean, it's not like I'm looking for the eggs, right? Looks like a bird's nest. Looks like a bird's nest. I mean, like, you wouldn't do anything with that. Looks like a bird's nest. Give it the ham. And we can't pick up that stick anymore. Okay, with the rope, is there something we could do now? Okay, we've now been in there. We've cleared that. We could try going back to the very beginning. Rest and go. I hear it. I hear it. I know. But this is locked too. Maybe I need to go the opposite direction. Maybe I keep thinking I'm hearing it from the left, but it's actually on the other side. She is marching. And okay, wait. That's kitchen, right? That's kitchen. And then stop here. Are we sure there's not like a... There's nothing else around here? Just strange. No, because this is... I know where this is. This is the hallway that leads to the weird pool house area, right? Yeah, suspicious pool house, which we don't know how to get to. Which is blocked. Something stuck behind the door, which we're not going to be able to get to. A rope, a rope, a rope, a rope, a rope. And then nothing there. The door is locked. Oops. Go back here. Okay, let's go back to the main area. That door is locked too. You can't combine items. I just swear we have to do something with that kitchen. I hear it. The kitchen. I'm thinking like the kitchen. We could try using the ham to have them go all over the ham, but that's... I don't know, something strikes me as weird with that too. There's nothing on the doors. I haven't seen a single thing that looks like a phone here. Okay, that's bathroom. We're going beyond the bathroom. We're marching. The parrot's in here. I want to be careful about that parrot. That's that room. Yep, let's walk into here. We need loops to distract him. What if we went outside? This is a crack. You could do something to break that down, maybe? Something to further break that and then get into another room, perhaps? There's a mystery. Ah! Okay. Well, the door is locked, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna be able to evade him this time. That door's locked, and then I've already gone up there, and there's... He's popping out, and I have nowhere to run him. I can't loop him anywhere. Oh my goodness, great balls of fire. We need to figure out the rewind stuff. Huh. This is a dead end. This is a total dead end. Can I use, like, the rope to climb down? Nope. He's coming over here. Rest. We just have to hope that we can fight him. There's nothing I can do over there. He's coming over here. Ah! No, no, fight him, fight him, fight him. Get him, girl, get him, girl. Go, 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 go. Push him off, push him off. Go, go, go. Go. Go, go, go. Get it, Jennifer, get it. He's gonna get back up, though. Ding, 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 ding. There's only one thing that makes sense, which is and we can't start the car. He's coming back. I definitely can't get this, but I'm just gonna try one more time. What? It's locked. We knew that. Okay, go, 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 go. I was thinking we could turn on the lights and it would, like, terrorize him. Maybe he's scared of lights? I don't know. Okay, we need to go all the way. There's gotta be something I can do. What am I missing? Rest. Okay, we're gonna go all the way. Rope, 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 rope. Rope would be... rope. The kitchen's what I keep going back to. The kitchen. I wonder if you can actually outrun him too. Like, he won't know where to... Never mind. Never mind, he is fully following. We have to find another way to lose him. I went in that door too, though. Rest for a second. I have to pull a fast one on him. I can't do anything with the shovel. See if we can go up here. Maybe he can't climb. Well, he climbs the stairs. Never mind. He can totally climb. He's coming over here. He's so coming over here. Wait, what? Weird. Oh. Okay. That's perfect. If he doesn't see us go up there, then we should be safe. No way. That's great. It might not work 2 times in a row, though. So we need to figure out what the heck we're doing, which means we need to do the kitchen stuff. It's got to be something in the kitchen. I can't believe that worked. Amazing. All right, pop over here, girl. So we've already been into the car. We have the car key, but we have to find our friends before we can leave. Looks like there's nothing left, and we can't interact with the shovel. Okay, all signs point to the kitchen. We just got to figure it out. There's only so many doors you can go into. I can't believe we did that. Haha. Heck yeah. Okay, so we turn on the flickering light, or maybe we have to keep it dark. Because maybe if it's dark, they can't see us. Shelves. The ham. Okay, so we tried the perfume. Let's try the ham. The rope. Use the ham. Lure them with the ham. Toss the ham in there. No. It's the same thing. Toss the ham. I'm getting distracted by this, aren't I? Could it really not be? Can we place the ham somewhere? Wait. Wait. Okay, maybe we can use this more. I don't know. The rewind, I don't. Okay. I can't interact with the ham. Okay, rest. We've had to pull a fast one on this scissor man multiple times. What other things are there? We're looking for a key to be able to unlock somewhere. We just have to think about this. I'm hard stumped at the beginning of the game. There's rope, a ham. Can I connect items? I don't think you can combine items. Perfume, ham, rope. What about the parrot? It's just, she keeps saying there's something shiny in there. This is locked. It's locked. I know, I hear it. That's that door. Yeah, so if you run right, that's always that door. Huh. We tried the bird. Okay, I'm gonna march back to the other two rooms. Remember the two rooms next to the bathroom? There is something here. Stompy. The parrot's gonna attack us, but what if there's something in here? A parrot. Okay. Blanket rests on the bed. What if we put like a ham there? Blanket rests on the bed. No ham. It's dark in here, so he doesn't see us. It's empty inside. Put the ham in the cage. Lure him back. No, it's empty inside. We got the perfume here. She's like, I'm so defeated. Oh, it's gonna push me through. Maybe the second bed, but it just said the second bed hasn't been used in a while. Second bed hasn't been used in a while. We can turn this off. There's nothing in there. The creepy photo of this. The lights seems to be broken. I'm just thinking, how could you use some of the items that we have? Filled with a bunch of junk. We saw that before. This reminds me, there was a game that I played, and I think it was more like a traditional point and click kind of game. And that was something that I struggled with, was figuring out, like, thinking how the game would want you to think to use something. Like the ham, it has to be used in order to, like, satiate something or distract something. So how... I just swear, I'm fixated on that refrigerator. I'm so fixated on it. Okay, we run back. We're going upstairs. The parrot, it's gotta be the birds. But what about the birds? What would be the birds? The bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna check up here one more time, and then we might have to do a little assistance, unfortunately. Because I don't think I can survive running away from this guy too many more times. Not that I've survived him already. I feel like it's going to be something about execution. Like I have all the parts, but my execution is wrong. I'm misusing something. And we couldn't get into the store either. Go back over here. I'm getting used to the controls. I feel better with the controls. What if it's like a rewind? What if it's you have to rewind to get something? The door is locked. Again, we have the car key. Car key. And I hear that. No. The door is locked. We got the rope that was in here. I hear a phone ringing. I just can't see it. Is it something we're missing in the kitchen down below? Damaged shelf all over. There's this, but we can't push this. It says ... so maybe that means we need to set something here. No. Like maybe... damaged shelf. That's just gonna open it. I can't use the rope on that. Some broken dishes are in there. It looks like it hasn't been used. Out of curiosity, let's press this. I want to see the controls because I'm also wondering maybe I'm not using the items right. Because do you have to press B on something to use it? Because maybe I have the right idea with the kitchen, but every time I go, I open it instead of place something there. Like maybe the idea's there. Can she get over this again? I think she can. But I don't think she has to get up. I can't. It's too high to climb up. So why can't I push this? Can I not just push it? Oh, you can. You can push items. Okay, right. I feel like I bet you those birds have a nice shiny key in their nest. And if I had pushed this, wait, she climbed on top of it. Can she not push it? Okay, I guess I can't push. No, I can only climb on top of this one. Oh. Huh. I guarantee there's something with that. Looks like a bird's nest. I tried kicking it and a bird flew out. I can climb over this. Is that all it's doing every time I interact with it? It's just climbing over. No, you can push it. I feel so silly. Okay, we all have to have that one learning moment. That's mine. Now I realize I can push things and I can climb them. And right. Okay, we're gonna rest because our girl's unwell. You just had to push boxes. I should have done the how-to. I should have known. Okay, get up here. Yes. What's this? A key. The bird nest is filled with eggs and trash. There's a key. You found a key in the clutter. You put it in your pocket. Of course. There we go. Okay, so it's a key to, what did it say? The West Wing? Let's say the West Wing. Maybe it will play it again for me. I just needed to read that, right? What's this? I feel so much better now. I was like, what am I missing? And trash. I was starting to lose my mind. Okay, smooth sailing from here on out. I think we should be able to get up and over this. Well, we don't need to go there. And this is actually a really great place to go if we're getting chased by him. And now I'm pretty confident in some of our locations. We've used up a lot of the good ones, but West Wing, probably where the, yeah, Let me just try using this one. It's locked, but I think down below, that's where we can use the key. Yeah, I feel very strongly that it's right down below us. Whoop. But I'm just gonna double check these two locked doors. Oh. You've used the West Building key. Right. It looks like there's a courtyard outside. So same kind of dialogue every time we look out the windows. Nothing crazy new. You can see a pool in the courtyard. Did that stump you guys when y'all first played? Y'all have to let me know. I'm also addicted to it. Looks like there's a courtyard outside. I should have known. I was so caught up on needing to get into the kitchen though, because it said there was something shiny in there. So I was like, we need to bait it. Oh, red lights. The absence of sound here is huge. Like it really adds a lot to the discomfort you feel in the game and the suspense of when he could show up. What are these? Jars? Hearts and jars? Oh! Oh! What the? What? Why? Okay, let's turn on the light. What in the experimentation is that? That's not normal. Okay, we have a box here. It's filled with junk. I don't like that it's bubbling over. They're alive? Who's this now? What? What the heck? Okay, wait. Maybe we need to use something on it. I don't know. Is it Mary? Do we need to use the perfume? Are they coming this way? No, it doesn't have a chasing noise. Okay, so creepy crawly is there. That's nowhere. Where do I hear it? He's following. He's here. We need to find new ways to get out. He's chasing us. I need to find somewhere. This is really that feeling of like running into a mansion, trying to find anywhere and everywhere to hide. I've got to say, this is an upstairs bathroom. Okay, we should be safe here, right? You locked the door. Different bathroom. This will at least stop him this time. No, it's not stopping him. What? You know what? It probably doesn't stop him if he knows. Okay, wait. Maybe if he knows, it doesn't stop him? I don't know. Okay, we have to go. He's gonna get us. Yeah, dang it! Okay, maybe it only blocks him when he doesn't... He has to know that you didn't go that way. Ah! Ooh, this is very different. In a good way. Okay, we gotta get out here. We'll have to come back here later. But we can't hide here. He'll know. Yeah, he saw us go in there. Maybe we can hide under beds or something? Let's go into here. Whoa, Dolly dearest. He's in here with us? Shoot. I want to do something in this room, but I can't. He's gonna get us. Oh, wait, we can fight him? Push him back, push him back, push him back. Get him, get him. Fight it, fight it. Get it, girl. Jennifer, go. Jennifer. Get out of here. Okay, we need to run through. creepy dolls, and I want to come back here because there's gonna be some really cool stuff. I think he just walked away. I think he started to walk away, right? Ooh, look at this fire. He did not walk away. He is still here. I repeat, he is still here, and we are stuck in a corner. Maybe he won't come this way? He's coming this way. He's coming this way. He's coming this way. There's nothing I can do. I can't interact with anything. Hit him over the head with a vase. Oh, we're fighting again. We're fighting again. See, I thought as long as that, like, as long as you had blue health, you'd always be able to like push him off and fight him. But apparently, oh, get up, girl, get up, Jennifer, Jennifer, go. Go, 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 go. This way. To the next room. There's so many different rooms that we need to go into. What's this? I'm getting into another dead end. Guarantee. Right. There's nothing you can even interact with here. He's getting us this time. Yeah, that was like, dude, 3 times not gonna count. Dang! This West Wing is built very similar. I think the layout's very similar to the main building. Ugh! I know I can do this better. Like, I just... We gotta run. We'll have to come back later. He's gonna be right there. Go, 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 go! We need to get our stamina back. Oh my gosh. Run, run, Jennifer. Oh, he's not gonna be able to go this way. Right, so I think whenever he comes out, you just have to like not lock yourself into a closed space. So you just have to keep running until she almost like, I think she'll take you the right direction. There's a row of similar statues. A row of similar statues. What is this? It looks like this only section of the wall has been repaired. So we need to break into it somehow. It's been repainted. Oh, I like this. There's a rope there. That's a rope around that. Can we click? Is it the same? Okay, what if we were to take the rope and use it? Similar statues. Can I use it here? Yeah. Okay, now we have a way down. Perfect. But that wasn't actually the rope that... Okay, she's going down. I didn't... Okay. Quick escape. Hey. Can we go back up there, though? Okay, release the ham. We did use the rope. We used the rope. And that's one of the statues. Okay. So we used an item. You know, I just realized that maybe you can't go back into some of these places. Like maybe your whole playthrough, like you're being pushed forward. The first sphere motion scene C unlocked in extras. Okay, we're gonna go back and we need to see all of these. Wait, let's turn the light on. Okay, turn it off. I think it was irritating them. It's gonna be horrific. It's a dead crow. Ugh. The heck? What is going on here? The dead crows are being hung. All of their heads have been cut off. What's the use of the heads? Dead crow heads. The ravens. There's a live crow in the cage in all of these, right? Huh. Some rats are running around. And then I'm assuming we can't go anywhere there. All right, let's leave. Ugh. So many horrific things. Dead crows chopping the heads off. Some kind of ritual, maybe, like for a ritual of some sort. More of these statues. More with so many statues. It's hard because you want to explore all these places that you had to run through when you're escaping the scissor man. The light switch is broken. I don't think we're going to be able to see anything in the dark. The shelf is filled with very specialized books. Huh? 3 question marks. There's definitely a hole there in the wall. These books are written with mysterious symbols. The shelf is filled with various specialized books. Let's look at the ones that are knocked on the ground. It looks like very old magazines. A maternity magazine? Rosemary's Baby. That's what's haunting us, is like a demonic baby presence. I don't know, something. Maternity books, maternity magazines. Shelf is filled with literature. Okay, so I think this bookshelf moves, by the way. I'm going to grab my sticky notes because I want us to write down. I think it's really easy to forget about that, but we're going to have to really look at the environment to see what was happening here. So maternity magazines, I'm going to write that down. Mags. Yeah, maternity magazines. I think we can push this. This crevice seems to go quite deep. There's something in the crevice. This crevice seems to go quite deep. There's something shining in the crevice. None of these things would work yet. Okay. Crevice in library. I'm also just going to start like sticky notes for remembering where some things are. So crevice in library. And libraries between the statues. I hope I remember the layout for this. It's going to be hard. We don't have anything for that yet, but that's okay. We'll come back. That's why I think we are going to be able to move around the mansion quite a bit to solve everything. It's just a matter of escaping whenever you're having those moments of chase sequences. It's a dead end. Okay. The red lights. I wonder if the different wings are characterized by the different colors. That's where he fell. I can go back out here, or I can go back up. He didn't have the ability to jump across. She gave birth to a ghoul. This is outside. I can't interact with anything out here. Truly a dead end. Maybe we should go back upstairs because there were some cool things up there. I like this red wing. It's all dark and mysterious. Cherry wood, mahogany. I'm going to rest when we get to the top of the stairs too. I think I can rush her if you like double tap. Maybe. I can see she like double types to use an item when you want to. You can set a plank here. Oh. Okay, but as soon as we set a plank, he'll be able to chase us across here. But that's okay, because we want to be able to get across, right? Yeah, set the plank. It's just lumber. It's just lumber. That's not just lumber. Let's, oh, how much do you want to bet? It's just lumber. I can't get across. I can see the first floor through the gap. See, I was thinking she would pick it up and move it, but what if he does? What if you try to run there and cut him off there again, he grabs it? But then you'd want him to do that because you'd want to get back. Oh. This is the upper courtyard to that same below area. And there's oh. Well, this time you can look in some of the windows. Looks like there's a courtyard outside. There wouldn't... I guess there's more of a courtyard? Okay, we go back into here. There's 2 rooms that we ran into. Got scared out of. Well, killed out of. I need to use the rewind effectively. Here we go. Check this. Those books look different. That's not the first time she said that. Those books look different. The light switch is broken. Of course it is. There's a painting of a woman. She looks familiar. Oh? She looks familiar. Why would a woman in here look familiar to Jennifer? I wonder who lit the fireplace. It's a painting of a middle-aged woman. Good distinction. Trash can. It's empty. Outside. I can see the courtyard pool below the windows. I feel like the pool's gonna be a really creepy area. There are books on the shelf. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Of course, there are books on the shelf, but the ... always dust is collecting on the desk. Nobody's used this desk in a long time. It always makes me think that you can do something there when you see the ... by her. Middle-aged woman. The woman of the house. Gone. Died. Sacrificed. We do need to go back into the creepy room. This room. A doll room. A nursery. I feel like somebody is watching. The light switch is broken. It's a big clown doll. The thing is, it's a French doll. It's being hung from the ceiling. Okay. It's extremely dark. That's a nursery. This is a nursery. This is for a baby. This would be, is that an Eiffel Tower? No, it's a record player. It seems to be broken. Seems to be. A record player. It's a mobile, right? Like one of those, like, it's pretty old. It looks like a child was here. Can you hide under the bed? It looks like a kid's bed. It's covered with dust and stains. Okay, the Barrows had a child, but it became a cursed child. And based on the state of the room, is the scissor, you know how it's like the old saying of like, don't run with scissors, don't run with shears. I mean, it could be they had a boy and There's a key on it. The ritual key. In your... What was that sound? I thought the record player was It's locked. What? What? What was I even supposed to do? What? That is terrifying. That is terrifying. What do you mean? Okay. I don't even know what I was supposed to do. Maybe I need to throw a ham and smack it with a ham. There's a key on it. Ritual key in your pocket. But I can't. This is terrifying. The doll starts spinning. Doll falls. Wait, what? That's different. That's different. Wait, why is this different? It's locked. I can't go anywhere else. It's coming over here. The ritual key. Is there anything I can interact with? No. I'm gonna die. My health is in danger. Oh, ow. It just smacked me. Stay down? Maybe you would just have to stay down. Okay, hold on, go back to this. She needs to fall down, she needs to fall down. She's hurting herself. Run into it? Maybe I need to put a stop to this? Oh! We survived. Oh my... Okay, so we got the ritual key. The fact that there's two different ways that you can play that out, it must be what you first interact with or something. There is something so haunted about this house. This is anything but natural, guys. What in the demonic possession? It's like you wouldn't do the things that you're used to doing. Okay, we can now leave. I think I'm more than anything just... I'm... not reset game. I'm stunned by... Oh, we need to save. We need to do like hard save. It's just so unlike anything I've ever played. And I don't know if it's because I just didn't grow up playing games from this time period, or this is just a very unique game to begin with. But it is completely counterintuitive to anything that I think about doing. Like anything like how to solve or how to survive, or like I'm so caught up in trying to deal with the environment that I'm not thinking about just, you know, you just run past it and then it hits its head. I wouldn't have. It's fascinating. I'm kind of just in awe and I'm taking it all in. Like, this is so different to anything I've ever experienced before. It's so cool. Like, it's really cool. Okay, so we got a ritual key and we need to go back to the ritual room. Maybe I missed that key. Oh, stop. But I definitely think that something happened. Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious, but something happened to their child. We need the crevice. This is the bathroom. We should be able to interact with things in this bathroom. Oh, I should have turned the light on. The water seems to be running. Huh. No maggots in this. The lights work. That's nice. There's no toilet here. Oh, cat scare. Cat got your tongue. What are you doing here? There's so many achievements. What are you doing? Okay. The cat scare. Of course the cat jumps out of a box. It looks like this shower's working too. It's interesting that there's a mirror in the showers. Looks like the shower's working. Can I give it the ham? I want to give it the ham. It looks hungry. Okay, no. That's so cute. Ritual key. Okay, we need to go back. Yeah, this house is freaky. There's so much more than meets the eye. Dolls coming alive while hanging from the ceiling. Oh my! I want to test the thought that I had, which was to have him go! The bathroom. I can't. Oh, ouch. What do you mean? Why am I starting to fall? Wait, rest. We need to rest for a second. He's coming, he's coming. Get it back up, get it back up. Go, 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 go. Is he gonna do this? I can't jump here. I need to go down here. Go, 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 girly. I want to use that lumbar to... Okay, we need to go this way. We can do this, we can do this. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Rest here. Go, 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 go. It's, I'm assuming that some of the quality of life improvements include when he's chasing you and you get killed, you're not getting reverted back like years. We need to come back to these doors. We haven't, oh, ow. Ah. Go. There's 3 doors on the bottom that we need to check out. Go, 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 go. Keep moving. The key. Wait, let me try this door? I don't know, I'm gonna get got. I just feel it. I don't know, I just felt like, whoa. Courtyard outside area? Oh my gosh, I know where we are. Yeah. Okay. We can try to make a run for the garage. He might come in and then we might be able to evade him. I know where we are, yes. Go, 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 go. He might not be following us through. I still think he is. I think as long as the music's playing, he's chasing us technically, right? I'm gonna try this again. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Go, 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 go. Get up, girl, get up. I think he's gonna come this way. I think he's gonna know. He knows. He knows. He knows. This is our trump card. This is it. This is where we go anytime. Anytime he starts chasing us, it might be a pain in the butt and it might be backtracking, but this is it. The music subsides and we're back to being able to explore. Yeah, this is it. Nice. All right, let's rest. Oh, I love this. Okay, I actually am really getting a hang of it. I do need to do a little stand up right here, but I do think we're starting to get a hang of it. Let me save too. Oh, not quit. No, no, no. Save. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a hang of it. I think those 2 boxes, it really stumped the chump. Like that was, I'm even embarrassed. I'm honestly embarrassed by that. But I think part of the the hardest part of the game is going to be learning what these type of games want from you and what you naturally would interact with, what you wouldn't interact with, the order of things. Even just now, I feel so much more confident when he's chasing us that I'm like, okay, don't go into the doors, just keep going to the ends, look for something that is going to, just cut him off. But we've tested this twice now. The bathrooms are a little bit more risky because I think he can cut through them. So I don't think it's safe to play into that as much as we can avoid it. But we now have the key to the ritual room. I'm thinking that I don't even know. What if the ritual room's all the way on the far right, where we initially tried to go? And now I'm just like, I don't have a whole lot of ideas outside of the maternity magazines. We've been in this kid's room. What if this is the kid of the original Barrows and the woman on the screen is the mom? Maybe they lost their child, or some kind of demonic ritual resulting in an indestructible, terrifying, sheer wielding child. It's kind of giving Michael Myers, right? You've got that constant chasing. No matter how fast you walk, they'll always catch you, or run, they'll always catch you walking kind of feeling. And you've got your like survival, I feel like final girl, like Jennifer's got to be the final girl. We initially did. So I actually want to do something real quick. Since we did do a save, and I'll just double check with the save. I want us to quit back to the main menu, back to game, because we'll be able to come back here. But I would like us to go back to extras, motion comics. So we unlocked a couple scenes. The first Fear prologue mission comics. I wanted to see these again because I feel like prologue. This is what we saw, right? No, we didn't see this at all.
When I was 5 years old, my father went missing. And soon after that, my mother passed away. So I was sent to Granite Orphanage, the place where I live now. The mansion known as Clock Tower.
We're so lucky to live in a mansion like this.
I'm not so sure about it. I think it's really creepy.
But it's still better than being in an orphanage, right, Jennifer? I think it's strange that the owner of the mansion hasn't shown up yet.
Yeah, so strange.
And we still don't know why we were all adopted.
Yes.
Because Mr. Barrows loves helping children.
Barrows.
And you will get to meet him very soon. Come, girls. It's time to go to bed and get some sleep now.
Oh, this paints the picture so much more clear. Yes. She's done this before. Miss Mary's taken children here before. She knows what happens to them. There is some ritualistic, terrifying things happening. This is so good. Okay, first Fear motion comic. Part of me wants to wait until we get further and then we watch this at the very end. The prologue's fine, scene A. I love this. Oh my, this is so good. Okay, let me go back into it. This is like, oh, it's just, I see where it's going, and I think I'm feeling very silly in my movements and how I'm trying to play the game. I'm trying to brute force it as I've played any other game. Not even brute force it, but I'm trying to play it like a modern game, but it's not a modern game. You know, like you have to see it for what it is. Yes, it's a modern retelling and restructure of the game, and there's quality of life improvements, but like you have to put yourself, and it's hard because this game came out before I was born. So I'm least familiar with games from the 90s, but you have to be in that mindset and play as you would do. And so while it's different, and there's going to be some parts where I know you guys are going to be like, how are you not figuring this out? Like, do the thing. And it's one of those aha things, right? As soon as I moved the boxes, I was like, of course you move the boxes. Like, of course, there's so many aha situations, but I just hope you guys bear with me because this is, again, I know I keep saying it, but it's so different than anything I've ever played. And I'm loving it for that. This is so good. All right. I am going to run and I will be right back. Oh, it puts you back in. That's so sweet. It reminds you how to play in case it's been a second. Okay, so we had just evaded Scissor Man. By the way, I just love this stress ball. Anytime I'm thinking, I'm like, what's going on? So we now have, let me go into our inventory. Yeah, we have perfume, car key. Oddly enough, it doesn't show key items, but we have the ritual key. So we're going to go back. And we're going to go down. We're going to try to do this one more time. And if we can do this one more time, like if we're able to constantly get away and evade him from here, then that will be just the spot. No matter how far in the mansion I am, we're out. Peacing out. The ritual key. We've been upstairs. Maybe the ritual room. I need to see. I love the determination in the walk. That's the only thing, is not having a map. You're like, ugh. Okay, we're slowly walking. Oh, I accidentally, see, that thing is still happening. That ringing is still occurring. Okay, let me stop her. I guess we can just try to go to the ritual room. Yeah, let's keep going this way. I just feel like he's gonna pop out again. The anticipation kills you. We've got bathroom, first floor bathroom. Nothing else in there that I know. Parrot, there's got to be something more there. Perfume room. And then this was the living room. We're gonna try to go completely over here. That's one of the outdoor places. Let's rest, get our health back. Okay, we're good. The different faces she makes as she's a little bit exhausted, like from yellow to red. He could pop out here. I want to try this door first. Still locked? It's locked. Okay. I need to use this. There. Get the lights. Get the lights. The lights are broken now? Okay. Let's stop. Let's go up here. See if I know the one room to take us to the west side. The west wing. I'm telling you. Or he looks like his father. Maybe that was his father. And that's his mother. And then he's the kid. I mean, he kind of looks like... I keep going back to he's a boy now. He's a young boy. Like, I just can't shake this feeling that he's a young kid. I've got to turn my fan on real quick because this shirt is so... this shirt is so hot. I'll be right back. It's like this vintage... You know, they just... Anyways, neither here nor there. Okay, back to the game. So this is good to know, though, as well. Okay, so see, she's kind of exhausted. No, this is good. Let me rest here. Here, bud. Am I still paused? Let's have her rest. And then we know we need to go down. Pause. Because we know that's a dead end now. So she needs to go down. We don't need to come here until we get a key for that room. We need to get back to the west wing. I'm thinking the ritual room could be in between two of the statues, perhaps. There's a good chance he'll chase us again. This way. Sometimes, like, now I'm at the point where I actually wouldn't mind him chasing us because I like the music. As long as he's chasing you in the right direction. As long as it's on my terms, then I'm okay. Okay, so we do not need to go there until we find something for the crack. We do need to find a small item to access a shiny thing under the key. Rest, girl? Under the bookcase, by the bookcase or whatever. Or is that one too? We haven't gotten any closer to finding any of our friends, which is terrifying. I think he's going to come here. I just feel it. That was such a scary scene, too. To the right, there's nothing. This is the West Wing, but we could have gone downstairs, too. Which I haven't gone into the rooms downstairs, so we probably should. Yeah, there's 3 rooms on the... Every time. You've used the West building key. We've looked outside of these windows quite often. Haven't seen anything necessarily new. Let's pause and go. Always got to be tip-top shape. Never know when he's going to strike. Okay, let me just get my bearings. So that takes us downstairs. This takes us where? Yes. Okay, I remember this. Okay, we're gonna try to turn the light on. Oh, yeah, that stuff. I don't know, to me, this strikes me as a ritual room, right? Okay, when we get here, if we open that, there's somebody in there. I don't know, I know this seems weird, but what if we were to use the... Okay, wait, what's in here? It's filled with junk. What if we use the perfume? I feel like this is like a weird thought, but we have to use the perfume for something. No, same thing. Doesn't that look like one of our friends? There's a key there. There's a key buyer. There's a key. Shoot. Can I interact with him? I can. Itchy Tasty? Whoa! We just got a trophy for Itchy Tasty. What? Itchy Tasty. Okay, I love that that's what that's called. So I don't think we use the perfume on that. I want to go back. I need my manual real quick. I have so many dead ends, but this is kind of like part of the fun of the game too, is just experimenting in every way possible. I just want to make sure I'm using the items right, and I should be, but yeah, inventory/use an item is B. So maybe I didn't even use it. I think I keep pressing like okay, we're going to try this. We're going to go back in there. No, I don't think. That's such a cool... There's something we need to use against them. Maybe we give them the ham. Well, the ham would be more for an animal, right? I feel like that would be to distract like a dog or something. There is a fluff. What? It won't allow me to use the perfume there yet, but let's go ahead and open this. We're gonna get our scare. I see that key. I want that key. Okay, they're gonna back us up. We're gonna try to use the item on them. I'm probably gonna go down, but we gotta remember to use B. Okay. Okay, using the item is not working. Let's try to grab our ham. Okay, the ham is not working either. Okay, we just have to get out of here. None of these items are it right now. I love this. Let's go ahead and go downstairs. Oi. Down. I need her to rest too. Oh, she can move faster down the stairs if you just double tap square. Okay, rest. Now let's go into this room. Yeah, the double tap. Wait. This would take us to the downstairs. Okay, so I do know where this is. We don't care about this room. We need to go to the right. He's gonna be here. I've taken too long. I haven't figured out if it's time sensitive or if it's location based, but I feel This is the bathroom. This is the cat bathroom, I think. No, this is not. The bed seems to be unused. Huh. What? The light switch is broken. What's on the bed, though? If it's unused, then why is there stuff on the bed? She's fluffing her hair. Huh. We can't access. This is almost like the same bedroom, except not really, because you don't have a door right there. What about the middle weird area? No? Huh. It's just the mirror. All right, let's try the other 3 rooms. There might be something when we come back. Maybe it's lint or something. I don't know. Just like lint on the bed. What other broken glass, maybe? Why am I getting it? Did I use the ritual key and I missed it? We're getting bumpy music. This feels like a ritual room. There's a hole on the bottom. The hole in the floor goes very deep. What? That picture again. Whoa. An eerie painting on the wall of a man on a wall. What is it? It's a dead crow. It's missing its head. I told you, like something for a ritual. It's missing its head. It's written in strange letters and symbols. To bring time to a standstill. There was a ritual that was done. I wonder what it means. To bring time to a standstill. I think there's 2 items. Somebody... It's an iron disc. It has a cross-shaped cutout on it. Okay, a cross-shaped cutout. I need to write that down. I'm gonna say ritual room for this. I'm calling this ritual room. Ritual room. Cross cutout. Cross cutout. That eerie painting again. Okay, what else can we interact with in here? Dead crow. Nothing in those. That's some kind of... Oh, we can look at this. Just ... We might need to put something there. What is that? It almost looks like a dragon or... Let's go to the flowers again. Maybe I need to offer a ham. There's a hole in the bottom. The hole in the floor goes very deep. Hear me out. We offer the ham. The ritual of a ham. No? Okay. What about perfume? No. Fair enough. Okay. This is where the music's stemming from. Like the fact that the music's constantly playing during the... Ah! Oh! Get up, get up, get up, get up! I gotta go. Dang it, I'm gonna have to run all the way back. Shoot, go, 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 go. That was true fear. The fact that every single time she sees him, I know I've said this before, but you see that eye, like her eye just widen. Oh my goodness. Her pupil dilates like crazy. We need to be faster. We need to double time, triple time, quadruple time. Guys? I thought we have not been here before. What's happening here? There's life-size dolls. I can't explore this right now. It's a dead end. What the heck is this room? These look like other girls that are around our... Oh no. I gotta fight him. I gotta fight him. I gotta fight him off. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Come on, Jennifer. That one girl's alive. Look. That one girl's breathing. We have to come back here. I can see them moving. I thought that was the door to get back. Wait, I don't even remember that being a room. Wait. Haven't I been there before? Did we not go there? What? No, I guess not. Because that wasn't the way to get back to the hallway. That's freaky. Oh no, it's a dead end again. Oh no. Oh no, hold on. Wait. Okay, hold on, I have an idea. We're gonna let this out to see if it fights him. I can't, but there's something here. There's something shining. Why is this shining right now? I'm gonna get a dead end here. Oh wait, let's try doing rewind. Oh, I can't rewind that far. Okay. What? I see that. What is so shiny about that? We need to come back here in the dark. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. But this is... Okay. What? Exploring places with the lights on and with the lights off. So many dead ends. There's so many possibilities. There's so many different things to explore. Different paths to take. Okay, he's still gonna be chasing us, so we just need to go fast. We can't... Wait. That's not fair. That's not fair. It won't let me go there. Whoa, you can rewind to when you start? I think I might actually be in a death loop. I'm gonna try using the perfume. I can't use the perfume on him. Oh no, I think I'm in a death loop, y'all. Because unless it allows me to fight him, yeah, this is bad. This is bad. I don't know what this means. If I'm in a death loop, I might have to restart. I don't know. I've never been stuck in... Because it's having me be in the ritual room. Okay, hold on. This is possible. No. No. Okay, I'm fighting. Here we go. Not taking me this easily. Get out of here. Ow. Go, 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 go. Go. There's so many different rooms that we need to explore, y'all. Wait, I didn't mean to go back downstairs. But it doesn't matter, because we can go this way. And we can get back out. There's always 2 different ways to get over there. Yes. Go, go, go. Ah, I need to stop moving so fast. I'm tripping. Rest. Go, 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 go! Go! Go, Jennifer! Do, 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 do. Let's hope that this works one more time, because if it does not work again, I don't know where we're gonna go. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know who we're gonna see. I'm gonna have to find like a way to loop him around or something. Music's still happening. He's still chasing. Such unnerving music. Go, go, Jennifer, go! Get your little booty up there. Go, go, go. Go! Okay, he doesn't know. How could he know? He left. Sure enough, we got it. Oh! No! Oh my gosh, no! We need to go. I don't know what? You can't hide somewhere more than twice. We need to go to the cat bathroom. I don't think he'll break in there. How did he know? Where can I go? Okay, I have an idea. Let me see if this works. Walk, girl. Go. This is crazy. Rest. I need to hide somewhere. I have one more spot that I think I can hide. I think I might be able to have it one more time. I don't know. That's crazy. How did it even get there that fast to put that down there? Go. We need to find more hiding spots. Maybe we can hide amongst the dolls. I bet you we can. We're gonna test that after this. I'm gonna try one more time doing this one hiding spot because I think we have a second chance with this right here. I think we have a second chance. Wait, go in here. It should be this one. Go. Go, Jennifer. Go. Okay, we should be fine. He shouldn't be able to do it twice in a row. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna have the opportunity to hide there a second or a third time because we've already done that technically twice. I should be very scared. But I will attempt to use that one more time. I think our cover in the garage is a bust. I don't think that actually is as... I don't think that's actually a hidden spot. Let's go back to that doll room though. The doll room and the other... There was... I had just entered another room when he was there. He really freaked me out. Let's go. There was a doll breathing and I could have sworn it looked like one of my friends. Maybe Laura, Anne? Well, we saw Anne. We're on the top side, right? If we're on top side, that's not where the doll thing is. It's down here. Oh my goodness. We need to get my friends. This way. Stop. Rest. Go. Can't believe I didn't go in here before. It's like a ball. It's like... We need to go back to the ritual room, though, as well. Because I need to get that shiny. The mannequins are all dressed up. They all look pretty. That one's not a mannequin. The mannequins are all dressed up. What? Are you kidding me? No, I just ran from you. What? He's hiding behind mannequins now? Oh, come on. I thought that was gonna be my hiding spot. Okay, I've got to try to hide in that spot one more time. Wait, keep going this way. He's coming! He's coming! What a goober. I was just trying to explore. That must be where he permanently lives or something. Oh my gosh! What? I didn't fight it. The house is starting to fall apart too? I swear the longer you're in this place, the more everything starts falling apart. It's like... I almost feel like you get rewarded for solving it faster. Never have I felt so determined to make this work. But what? So this happens. Now we have to go like this. Okay, I picked myself back up. Is he gonna fall though? Let's see what happens to him. Surely he's gonna fall. I gotta walk. I don't trust that he's not gonna jump that. He didn't. He didn't. He couldn't jump it. I think we're good. We escaped. Well, should I even go back to the mannequin room? What if he just spawns there again? We're gonna now have to play with the below section because that's now a dead end. So I can't even go there. That is the story. Like, if you think about the verbiage that they use when you die, it is dead end, right? It tells you dead end. And I think that's so intentional. Because why, like, you're constantly faced with finding these dead ends. You're getting chased into a corner. And that's actually really creepy because when you just think about like horror in general, the biggest thing that you fear is the dead end. No more roads to go, no more places to hide. Okay, we need to go into this one. Wait. No. Cancel. The bathroom. We want to go back out. I am hearing that gurgling and it's unsettling. But we need to go back over there. Okay, I'm not going to go in the doll room. We're going to go into the third room. But I want to grab that shiny up top. And he's starting to be more vicious. Nobody's home. There we go. Just gotta hit double time more. Okay, we need to run all the way over here. Remember, that's a full dead end. There's nothing out there, at least right now. Get it, girl. So the mannequin room's to my left. I am not exactly motivated to go there. Not currently. We're going this way. I would have been fine if I just had left her alone. That was the one door we went in. Then we went in this door, we came out, and he started chasing us. That's the ritual room. This door. We want this door. Door number 3. A piano. That was him, right? We all saw that, right? The light switch is broken. We all saw that. Stop! If I move forward, he's gonna drop down. So many music scores in there. It's a record player. It's not plugged in. Now it's gonna play again. Looks like the ceiling board that broke off. There is something so eerie about this. Stop! Can I click on him? It's a painting of a landscape. Is this a painting of the mansion? A painting of a person hung on the wall. I wonder who is in the painting. Is this a little like Beauty and the Beast inspired? Is he the Beast? Is this... He's gonna jump down. He's waiting. I don't like it. Key to the cradle. A metal cane. You've obtained the cane. Okay, wait, that's really good. Oh, that's the bottom of the curtain. The cane I can use for maybe getting that thing in the library. Yeah. Maybe I can use that to... Stop! I see you. He's not going away. We already went behind there. Okay. I'm scared to open this. I've been scared to do everything, to be fair. He is ready and waiting, but why is he spawning in this room? There's nothing but a bunch of junk in there. He's waiting. I think he's waiting for us to play the piano. This room is important to him. Why else would he be right here? Yep. Okay. All right, we gotta go. A deadly duet. I don't want to do anything with that guy. Go this way. Let's see if we can go this way. Oh no. That's gonna be a dead end. We can't go there. Well, on the bright side, I'm getting a lot of achievements. Naturally. The cane. I need to go to the library, but I can't go to the library without doing something. Oh, I need him to help me. We gotta go this way. Oh, shoot. I've gotta loop him or something. I'm running out of dead ends. Or I'm running out of hiding spots. But also dead ends. He's here. Go. We're gonna try that room one more time, and I know it's gonna be silly. Ow! Go! It's gonna be silly. Rest. Go. These rooms, the child's room, the other places, there must be another way. My garage tactic's not working anymore. We can't go here. We need to go down the stairs. If we come up on the stairs, we need to go down. Dead end up top. He's starting to be everywhere and anywhere. He's definitely more present in the West Wing. Which makes sense if that was his room. Or where he played piano or anything like that. I wish we could hide under beds. Oh, I've messed up. Guys, I've messed up. Shoot. I have messed up. There. That person. Maybe she's not breathing anymore. I might be dead. There's no way to hide. Can I use the cane? I don't think I can batter him. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta hope that we can. No! Let me fight you! Dead end. Ah! I can't believe they put an achievement in here called Itchy Tasty. Okay, we persist. This way. Fast. There is more here, though. I think we can interact with some of the other ones. What? Dude! Fight him! Fight him! Wait, that was not what I meant to do. Really do feel like I'm in a game of Pac-Man. Can I fight him? I can't fight him. Dead end. Ah. Okay, there must be somewhere in the West Wing that we can throw him off our scent or something. Right? Like, surely. But we did go in the piano room. I feel like we're getting closer to things. Been in the piano room. We need a key to some of the other places. I'm gonna have to fight him here. Because he's already gonna be. Run! Okay, here we go. Get him, Jennifer. Get him. Push him. Ow. Every time I fall on my face. I don't know how this is gonna turn out, but we gotta go. Oh. We gotta go. Go. Girl. Look, I know it's slippery. We need to create another path. What if I could use the garage again? Maybe just because he found it the one time, maybe you still can hide there again. Okay, up. I'm doing this again. I'm gonna try one more time to hide behind that thing. That's gotta be a sure hidden spot. I don't think anything's for sure. I'm panicking. Okay, Jennifer, rest for a second, girl. He's running. A ritual to make time stop. Why would you want time to stop? What happened here that made them want that? Specific outcome. I guess time to stop, maybe if you're grieving, maybe you never, I mean, I think about like when does time stop? A lot of times when you're grieving, it's like time doesn't even feel real. Go. He's gonna come over here. I just have this, I have this sense. He's gonna know. He's gonna know. Yeah, he's not confused this time around. Well, he knows. He's gonna come down from the ceiling. Mark my words. Nothing's safe. Okay. Maybe this is a method. Maybe that's why they have you move the box and stuff, is you do it the one time and then you're able to abuse it. But I thought that about the garage, so I can't fall for that again. Okay, just to remember, that's still locked. Okay, that's still locked. No, I feel good, guys. We've got the cane now. We can go to the library. Let's also get that thing that's in the dark. So we're going to go downstairs. We're going to go downstairs and then do... Cool, she's moving faster down the stairs. Go to the creepy, eerie room. There's a key by that dead body. I'm pretty sure there's a key by that refrigerator. I really think so. We just have to get there. We have to find something to batter away. I can't use a cane against the bugs. Maybe we can use a cane against the monster in the closet. But it's more likely that you would use that to maybe scoop something up from a hole. So I think we should go to the closet. I've just spent more time since coming back into the game running from him than anything else. And we need to go back to the mannequin room. I feel like this game has so many different ways you can play it. There we go. Because if you knew exactly what to do and which route to take, it would be a lot easier. And you'd probably have less encounters with him. Although I should have seen him dropping down in the piano room. I should have seen that coming. I wonder if he would have dropped down if we hadn't played with him. Let me rest. That. There's something here. The dagger is glowing faintly. You obtained a bronze dagger. A bronze dagger. What if... Can we use the bronze dagger here? Okay, we're gonna try to open this. We're gonna try to kill it. But then... I see the key. I see the key. Okay, we're gonna back up. I'm actually gonna drop a... I think we're gonna drop a save here. Well, we can always rewind. For some reason, that's not working. Okay, that's not working. Let's try a cane. Okay, never mind. I'm leaving. I guess not. Okay, we want to go back downstairs. Wait, the library's upstairs. Is the library upstairs? Now I can't remember. I think it's all we... I really want to see what's in that doll room. There's more. I know he was hiding behind one, but I think some of the rooms just have built-in scares by him. But there has to be more here. I'm determined. I could have sworn one of the mannequins was moving. But I can't interact with any of them. Okay, maybe not. I feel like you should be able to hide behind them. What was that? What was that noise? Huh. Sounded like something else. Okay, please don't spawn. I just want to be able to explore. I just want to be able to get one thing. Okay, so we're going into the hallway with 3 doors. Go all the way down here. She's exhausted. I'm tired and I don't want to be... Dagger, birds, Bronze dagger, cane, ham. Like, I still am like, what am I supposed to do with the ham? There's a courtyard, the pool house. Ow. The cane. They go all the way to the back of this. I wish we could take the rope back up, but I don't think that's possible. This should be right here. This should be the library, if I remember correctly. Crevice and library. Yeah. And we still can't turn the light on. Okay, go back over here. The crevice seems to go quite deep. There's something shiny deep in the crevice. Okay. Try using this item. No. Okay, so not a cane there. Not a dagger. Not a cane and not a dagger. Ritual room with like a cross looking thing. But that's not it either. The crevice goes quite deep. Ooh, there's multiple. That tells me that there's a whole nother like basement level to this. There must be. Because why else would you stop here? What was this room again? This was where the birds were being kept. This is where they were, yeah, taking the heads of the crows. The bats now make more noise when you turn the light on. There's a live crow in this cage. And this was the rat, right? Rats running around. That was the dead crow, head cut off. That's where they were hanging the different crows. What if we need to kill the parrot, hang the parrot? No, I'm just kidding. With the other crows, set them up there. Okay, we're going upstairs. But now I can't go up there because... No, I can't get back up there. Unfortunately, the path's been shut. Right? Because of when I fell. So where can we still go? We gotta figure out something with the zombie monster. And we gotta get that key. I need to be able to jump across. Wait! I could have sworn I tried interacting with that before. What? Wait just a darn tootin' minute. Maybe I couldn't interact with it before because I didn't have a dagger, and I bet you... No. It looks like this is the only section of the wall that's been repainted. Can I not break through that? Okay, it doesn't look like I can use the items there. Why can I interact with just this one? There is a row of similar statues. She's the only one we can interact with. This, and we can't go further, right? It's a dead end. I must have never went into this room, so there could be something really important in here. I saw that lumber before. Storage room? What's that on the far side? What is that? Another plank of some sort? The light switch is broken. Classic. We're gonna find something useful here. We have to. There has to be. Expensive looking paintings are stacked up. Explore this one. dishes in there too. Okay, the stacks of boxes. Stacks of boxes. That's gotta be it. This is a strange... Only that the wall is painted... Wait. A different color. Oh. As in we need to move this. Yeah. Pull it back. Oh no, guys. I don't know if we should go there. Where does it lead? It looks like it's been repainted. There are cracks and the wall might crumble. What? Is she taking that? Is she taking the pipe? Oh no, she's going back. No. Take that cane. Can I use the cane on it? Oh no. We can do something. There, that. Yes. Oh wait, I didn't mean to rewind. I set my controller on my leg and it started rewinding. Yes. Okay, this will be terrifying. I love how she's walking back. There's another room behind the wall. I know she's walking back as if we're not going to have her go straight into that. No, you're getting in there. Somebody was kept here. Seems like this room hasn't been used in ages. It's really stuffy in here. I wonder if the marks on the wall are to count dates. Yeah, what's this letter on the ground? It looks like a medical chart. The patients are 2 newborn babies. Yeah. Hold on. 2 newborn babies. They had twins. Only one of the twins is the scissor man. It looks like the name Henry Barrows. I guess oh no, Harriet, was it? Member of the family here. Mary Barrows. Miss Mary. It looks like a medical chart. The name of the patient, Mary Barrows. I guess she's a member. Miss Mary Barrows. Maybe is Miss Mary the mom of the 2 twins? And then she was siphoning orphans over to the mansion to do something else? Hold on. It's a black leather bag. The name is embroidered on the inside. Walter Simpson. Walter Simpson? What? Dad? What? Wait, what? Dad? I mean, we knew that. Wait. Is this man her dad? Going back to this. It said there once was a remote mansion. We knew that. There was a girl in an orphanage. When she was 5 years old, her father disappeared and her mother passed away soon after. But her father disappeared. Is that her father's body? What? Did we know that her last name? I guess we did know her last name was that, didn't we? It did say her last name. I just didn't focus on that. Jennifer Simpson. Yeah. We see it in the characters. Her dad? Why would her dad have ended up here? How did this... And then Miss Mary is a Barrows? So who is this man? Is this her dad? There's a piece of paper in its hand. It looks like a memo. Yeah. 11/10/1986. Dr. Walter Simpson's notes. It has been 3 days since I was locked away. I don't think I'll last much longer. Before my life ends, I have to record everything I know about the twins who will bring calamity to the world. I was called in to deliver Miss Barrow's baby, and that's when she gave birth to them, the demonic children. My right hand was bitten off as they exited their mother's womb. Their bodies haven't fully developed, so they probably won't be able to live more than a few days. But if, as you read this, they happen to still be alive, please bring an end to their existence somehow. I'm certain that something horrible will happen if they remain alive. It's hard to breathe in here. The room seems to be losing its oxygen as I write this. The cradle, under the star. That's where they sleep deeply. Jennifer, Jennifer, Jennifer. This story goes so much deeper than I could have possibly imagined. I mean, we were picking up on demonic stuff, but demonic twins biting off the hand of her father as he's delivering. So he was a doctor. He was called in. Miss Mary could be their mother. Maybe Miss Mary is their mother. Wait, does Miss Mary have a last name? It's just Miss Mary. It's literally just Miss Mary. A teacher who's been in with Granite Orphanage for the past 5 years. She accompanies Jennifer, Laura, Anne, and Lottie to the Barrows mansion for their impending adoption. She has to be the mother of the demonic twins. So maybe they were a demonic family and she gave birth. Wait. Rosemary's baby. If you took out the Rose, Mary's baby. Also, though, I mean, there's something, you know, when you're thinking about the name Mary, right? I was just exploring this theme in another game, but, you know, Mary is, it's representative of a lot of different things, but a lot of people remember it as Mary, the mother of Jesus, right? There's, again, we're talking about the themes of horror games and what they often do. And they like to take something like that and you twist it, right? You take something like even in Silent Hill nurses, right? They're supposed to be comforting, but they're actually the terrifying thing and they're coming after you and stuff. And so it's such a classic way to take what you feel like is innocent and pure and good and distort it and make it dark for the purpose of twisting and freaking out something that you've found comfort in or something that you think is, again, pure. There are skeletal remains left. Oh man, how did I not see the writing on the wall with that one? Miss Mary lured us here, but why? Why did she lure us here? What point? What's the point of having us come here? To complete a ritual of some sort? Maybe to bring this calamity? I can't leave this way because it's blocked. And there's also nothing like the note. It said the stars under the cradle. The cradle. Okay, well, we know where the cradle is. But what do we do with that? I want to make sure I found absolutely everything in here so we don't have to come back here. The medical chart we saw. Yeah. So he delivered the twins and then they stuck him in here. Skeletal remains left. That's so vile. The ritual. I think we're going to have to hide from him again. He's going to be here. We just made like a huge discovery. I was like, there's no way he's not in here. Yeah. I have to get him. I got to fight him. Come on. I was like, there's no way. Anytime that we're onto something right, he shows back up again. Go. No, stop tripping over him. Go. We're going to try to do the same hiding spot. It's probably not going to work, but a girl can try. But what happened to the other twin? Maybe the other twin perished or something. That's where, okay, so that's where we were. Yes. Continue to go. Can we to pick this plank back up? No, we can't. Okay, we just have to go. Go. We gotta go. This was the library area. There's still something we have to find in the library, but there's something else we're gonna have to do. The cane and all of that stuff. We have to use the dagger and the cane for something. We can go back. We'll lose him, go back to the baby's room. The stars under the cradle, that's where... I have to go back to that note. The stars under the cradle. It's not over yet. Those 3 rooms, more bedrooms. I'm just trying to sit here and think about different... The bedrooms. Baby's room. We have to get that key from behind that ghoul. I just have to figure out some way to... I thought I could use the knife. Wait, did we have the knife before? The knife is what we got there. The knife is... Well, oh, shoot. This way. Go there, go there. Go there. Girl, stop. Go there. Go, 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 go. I need to stop running far to the side because I think it's going to complete it. Once we get that key, I think we'll be onto something. That door is locked still, right? There's something blocking that. Maybe we can take the cane and force it open. That's an idea. What else could we use the cane for? Crevice in the library, ritual room cross. We need to go up here. Run, run. We have so many items, and yet we haven't used any of them. There's something jamming it from the other side, so it's probably not... We probably can't use the cane for that. I think we're gonna have to try everything on that zombie creature. Just gonna have to. There must be something else in that room that we can interact with and it to get it to go, 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 go. She's still allowed to hide here, so I don't think this is gonna work, but you know. He knows. He knows. I guess he doesn't. We continue. Cane, dagger, meat, car key. Can always just head out of here. We can always find new friends, right? I'm always saying this. Bronze dagger and a cane. Okay. I have two different ideas, actually. So we're gonna head down here. And hear me out. What about that one outside area where there was like a hole in the ground or something? Maybe we can like use the cane to dig at it? Perhaps. The only stuff to the other side is a locked door, I believe, and a locked door and the garage. And I don't think there was anything else in the garage. Mm-hmm. Let's go outside. Bird room. There's office spaces. There's these 2 rooms with the bird. This. I want to go in here. I want to see if I can use the cane on that floor and try to break it apart. This place. What does it say? There's a large crack in the wall. It looks like it could collapse at any moment. Can you not? No. Looks like it could collapse at any moment. I mean, truthfully, it's been kind of difficult to figure out how to use the... I can't even remember when I used an item. It says that circle is how you use the item. Okay, dagger. Do we need to make a sacrifice? Do we need to like cut the head off of a live crow? There is a live crow. Do we need to take the dagger and make a sacrifice? Then go to the ritual room and... No. No. We don't want to stoop to their demonic ways. Okay, we have to go back in here. That's just the stuff up there. Go this way. We need to head back downstairs. Need to figure out what to do with that zombie thing. It's gotta be it. Unless I'm killing the parrot, but I don't think they would make you do that. I have half a mind to try anything that my brain can even come up with, though, because you never know. Rest. Okay, back to the west side. West side, we gotta get to the courtyard at some point in time, too. There's clearly something we can do with that zombie. There's something we can do. Let me try this real quick. What does it say? Something stuck behind the door. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Use the dagger as a defensive measure. It's that room. It's got to be up there. It just has to be. Like there's some, I mean, one, we know that there's a key, but I'm just gonna have to try everything. Could be a user error too. There's the weird brain thing that fell on the floor. Okay, this is that. The light is what the light is how we found the dagger, or the absence of it. These little things. Can't use anything. I gotta get that thing. That was the dagger. It's filled with junk. It's a one tap. Like if it gets us, it's a one tap. So let's do this again. I see that key. Get it, get it. Okay, use the dagger. Use the dagger. Okay, wait, no. Hold on. Run back. I gotta use this as like a... Okay. Wait, I just smacked him. There's something shiny there? It's a key. You've used the cage key. Wait. It's a key. Wait, what did it say? What did it say? Hold on, run that back. Will it even let me? Here. Okay, it's a key. You've put the cage key in your pocket. A cage key? Maybe for the birds. Maybe for the animals. Okay. So apparently, cage key. Yeah. Whoa. Huh. We're actually using the rewind. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom. Thinking, just like thinking out loud. So we use the cage key to get one of the animals out, but then do we have to cut off the head of one of the animals? That seems highly unlikely, right? I mean, that just seems like we would be completing the ritual. But according to our dad, we needed to go to the baby carriage. So maybe we should still go up. We should still go up to the carriage, I think. Yeah, or the crib. I think it was the crib that we need to go back to. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go use the cage key because that's our only car key. Not our only key, but that's my only lead. Where was the cage? I think the cages were downstairs. Yeah. They should be in one of those 3 rooms. But what's the point of... Okay, that gets us out of the West Wing. There's just a lot of rooms that I feel like we haven't gotten items from. There's also a lot of locked rooms still. Okay, that's bathroom. Bathroom number 1, I think we're fine. Middle room. I think this is the ritual room. So we need to go beyond. If that's the ritual room, which I do want to go back to the crib, but I think that's further up. Okay, that was ritual room. What is this room? Piano room. Ignore the piano room. Not summoning him back again. Dead end outdoor area. Right? Maybe it was one of the upstairs rooms. He's gonna be here. This one? Yes. Okay. This should be the cage room. Let's try to use it. There's a live crow in the cage. I mean, where else? I haven't seen cages anywhere else. Okay, she's just doing commentary. So let's try taking the item. The rats ran off. Okay, I have not understood how to use items. So you use the thing. Should open it. Crow. Is he gonna attack me? I just freed you, little guy. Don't attack me. I'm not gonna hurt you. I will escape here too. Oh, I just freed it. Okay, so I actually I didn't even realize there were windows. And we just got something from it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so I think the way they use items is you hold it. Like if I were to try to fight somebody with a dagger, I would just hold it. It's empty. This one might not be empty. Is it empty too? Seriously? Both of them are empty? What was the point of using the cage key? Not that I expected something, but that doesn't exactly help me get out of here. A cane, a bronze dagger, ham, perfume. What are we missing? What are we missing? He's gonna be here. I'm gonna try to use the cane again to get that one thing. Now that I feel like I'm understanding a little bit of how you use the item. So I just need to have it in my possession and interact with the object as if you're all of these books. We're gonna do process of elimination. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go through every single door, keep running. The crevice seems to go quite deep. There's something shiny deep in the crevice. Okay, so same thing, we can't do anything there, but I've tried. So these rooms are done. Rest? Maybe not done, but they're at least... There's nothing we can do. Okay, we're gonna go back. Maybe we should interact with the first rooms, like the beginning rooms. Like, there's gotta be things that I've missed, right? Like, this is a garden. That's the outdoor garden. Not there. The phone's ringing constantly. This is the piano room. He's probably gonna be in there. I could play the piano. I could try to play the piano again. Okay, let's just do it. We now know how to hide from him. Is he gonna pop his head out? Plus, I want to plug in the record player, but I think... Oh, okay. What, dude? Okay. Okay, nope. I'm getting got. There's no doing that. Nope. Okay, is that gonna keep happening no matter what? Can I rewind until... Run! Charge him! No! Okay. I gotta get dead end. Ugh! I guess it was only time. It was, yeah. He was gonna come out no matter what. Clock tower. I wonder if you're supposed to reset the run every time that you dead end. And I'm just being silly goofy and like, oh no. He's gonna be over here. Whoa. He's not. Okay, I'm going back to our first couple rooms because there has to be something that I've missed. We have gone into mannequin rooms. We have gone to so many different rooms. He's gonna be here, isn't he? Yes. Demonic baby child. I need to get around him though. Do I have stairs? I think there might be a set of stairs down here. Yes, there is. There's a second set of stairs. Okay, we can throw him for a loop. And then I'm exploring all those rooms again. There is the kitchen. The kitchen. Okay, so we got the zombie key. There must be something to get rid of those bugs. But what? What? He's gonna take a long time to get up the stairs, so we're fine there. Come on, Jennifer, you can do this. We're gonna be free like that bird. Okay, we have to find the second set of stairs and take the bottom, get back to the bottom, otherwise we're gonna run into a dead end. Wait, now I'm trying to remember what those two doors were. 3 doors up here were. Maybe I should go through those again. There's not even that many rooms, yet your brain is like, what's real? Come on. I'm not gonna let this guy win. We're really lucky that there's 2 sets of staircases. Now, we don't go to the right, or we don't go to the left, we go to the right. We go this door. Why does he sound like he's coming from the bottom right? Go, go, go. He's catching up. We need to have more speed, more passion, more energy. Come on. I need you to go up. You gotta get up there. We gotta hide. We gotta live for everybody else. Determination. Will to survive. Go, go, go. Left side. It's middle floor. Go here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Jennifer, go. Jennifer, go. Jennifer, go. Into here. This is such a, like, safe haven now. Watch it not be, but we'll see. I mean, it feels like such a perfect fake out. He's gonna fake out? Again, I ask, what happened to the second twin? You know? If there were twins. Okay, we have conquered that. That is done. That room I fully explored. We've pushed the box. There's nothing else. This is a locked door. Going down here, let's just process of elimination this. That's the west wing, but we don't have to go there. We're gonna go downstairs. We're gonna go explore all of those rooms, including the parrot room, see if there's anything we can do. We have to get into the kitchen. That refrigerator has something, just like that zombie-esque body. I know it. Walk it, girl. Okay. Let's go into this room. Is this the bedroom? This is the bathroom. Okay, let's just double check everything. I know this is one of our scares, right? It's like the Oh no. Wait, I didn't think that water was running. Huh. For some reason, I thought that was the bad bathroom. I don't need to go right now. I guess I was imagining it. It looks like a shower that's been working. Anything else that I missed in here? Toilet, but I don't need to go. All right. One room down. Yeah. He would break down that door again. Maybe the hiding spot would work. Maybe not. Maybe once you hide. Okay, this is parrot room. That's what this is. I think as long as we don't turn the light on, he won't attack us. No, he is. He is. Well, it's empty inside. Blanket rests on the bed. There's the meat, there's the perfume. The left side doesn't look like it's been used. And then we had this, but then I opened this and this is where I got the perfume. This picture, you guys! The picture of the two babies. Remember? Oh my gosh, and the perfume. Didn't we say that it smelled like Miss Mary's perfume? Oh. That's not good. The mirror cracked. It cracked in my reflection, but the upstairs one, I was... That's not good. Mirror. Bloody Mary. No, I'm just kidding. Huh. Cracked mirrors. You know what they say about that. Isn't that like 7 years bad luck or something? Something. Mirrors are the window. I don't remember the window. This fireplace wasn't working. This fireplace wasn't on. It's completely dark outside. I wonder what time it is now. That eerie painting's in here too. The fireplace, the office. The sofa's pretty comfortable. This thing looks like it hasn't been used. I'm trying to interact with stuff in the dark too, not just during the daytime. Completely filled with junk. We tried opening this thing too, right? Like a box. There was nothing, yeah. It was empty. The weird, creepy face. Okay, so there's nothing in here. So we're gonna go out. That was the third room. And then beyond that, we go here. That was outside. And then the next room is... The next area is the main room where we started and we lost. And we can't go upstairs because it's been broken. So we can't even go to the doors over there. Try going back to the kitchen. Maybe I can use the dagger as like a ritual thing too, or the perfume. I guess we could always go back to the ritual room because that's clearly the... Our father spoke of a cradle. We need to go back to the baby room. Okay. This is good. Now that I know where to hide, we're just going to sift through everything once more. That's where we're gonna go next. But first, we're gonna go this way. Go back into the kitchen. This room. The kitchen door, and then there should be one more door. Right. I'm gonna turn the light on. Right, this one's the stutter. Those are bugs, a stove. Dishes in there. The calendar of today's date. The ham is what we got in the refrigerator. We can't open the freezer yet. I don't think we can use a cane or a dagger on them. There's some bottled drinks there. And then the pots. And that's pretty much that. Cast iron skillet. All right, we're gonna leave. I keep waiting for him to... Is there another door in here? Nope, just the garage. Okay. Right. That's fine. That's fine. Now, process of elimination. We're going to go re-look at all of the topside West Wing things. Topside West Wing things. That's where I think the phone is coming from. Is that one or the downstairs one? Whoops. Go over here. Okay, I've re-explored the 3 main bedrooms. West side. He's probably going to be here and we're going to have to run back anyway, but that's blocked off. We can't go there. Rest. I want to go back to the crib. The ritual room is up top, though. I do need to remember that. Whoops. Let's go this way. Right there. Here we go. Okay, downstairs, mannequin room. Don't think there's anything there other than the jump scare. The other room was the dead animal and weird insides room. And we took out that zombie. We got the cage key. We went and freed the cages. Freed a bird. So now we've just got whatever's in this area. So let's do all of these upper areas. The piano room is totally off limits. This is now a dead end, right? We're going this. Oh my gosh! How did that even make sense? It was a dead end. No. Oh, my heart. My heart. Rest. Girl, go. Wait, these are the rooms that I wanted to go in, though, sir. We can try to use the dagger and the cane in the trophy room. I need to get into these rooms. Dang it. I have to lose him first. What? Oh, I thought that was a dead end for a second. It's like, that's not how this is supposed to be. There's supposed to be stairs. Go, 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 go. My girl. My girl. Hold on. Hold on. Stop. Why are you walking that way? I'm telling her to stop. I'm telling her to stop. She's not stopping. What? There must be something she's gonna do. Oh. So there's scripted survivals. That's okay. My girl, what are you doing? Okay, now I see. Why can't you do that all the time? Why are we allowed to do that 100% of the time? I love that. These little intentional moments that she's able to do something. Okay, we're gonna check back all these rooms. Yes. It's dark in all these rooms too. The books that look difficult. Then you've got 3. You've got all those. Who lit the fireplace? Painting of a woman. She looks familiar. Miss Mary, much? Mary, Mary, how country. Trash can. Water. Odd that you can use the trash can. It looks empty. Dust is collecting on the desk. The desk. Not sensing anything in here. That wouldn't actually be a crib though. And there's no stars. Yeah. It looks like nothing's left. The doll. Yeah, this is not a crib, you guys. Looks like a kid's bed. It's covered with dust and stains. Okay, I didn't pick up on the stains last time, but no. Seems to be pretty old. It looks like a child was once here. Maybe the second twin didn't make it. Maybe. Okay, those were 2 adjacent rooms. Stopping here. This was where we came in. This was the bathroom. Yeah, this was the bathroom. Water's running fine now. This is where the cat was. Okay, guys, let's go see if we can take the cane and the dagger anywhere. That's like the only thing that I could even think of at this point is using it for a ritual of some sort. The far room was my father's room. And there wasn't anything in there, right? Like we explored everything as thoroughly as possible. At least I think so. Let's double check that whole room one time and then we're gonna do our sweep down. And I'm just gonna go, yeah, go into the ritual. See if we can use the dagger. Although it did say there was a cross thing. We checked this. Those were paintings. These are boxes. Can't do anything there. Dishes have been here. There's nothing. Of course. That little. I think I've seen him pop out of just about everything. Okay, we're gonna have to lose him first. We're gonna have to lose him and then we're gonna go ritual. See if I can go in there. Of course, because why would it not be this way? See, he keeps popping up over here. We're on to something. It's definitely the right way. Lift it up. Lift it up. Get him. Wonder if this is like a record for how many times you've been chased by him. Rest. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Go! 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 Run! Wait! Okay, I have to make sure I don't miss the stair one. I think this is the stair one. Is that the stair one? No, 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 no. Wait, yes, 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 yes. Go one more. One more. Go, 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 go. Come on, hiding spot. Don't fail me now. One more time. One more time. Work one more time. We're so close. Like, we've explored as much as possible. There's only one thing. I've got to do something in that ritual room. At first, I thought we needed to murder the crow and then take the crow and then... But maybe finding that information about our dad somehow gave us new insight to being able to figure out what they were doing there. That dang phone. Well, we already know there's different endings, right? I mean, we saw that in the main menu, so the question is how many different endings, and maybe it's completely different. I don't know. All of my endings are dead. Come on. Go. Go, 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 go. Come on. Get it, girl, get it, girl. One more time, one more time. Please work, please work. He really doesn't. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but like, he really doesn't know. Okay, she needs to rest. Oh, man. That was something. The last time we explored this, I was so... Some broken dishes. Looks like they haven't been used. And then we went to this one too, right? Just double checking this stuff now too. Do 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 do. There's some dishes in there. Is it showing that you can open that? I'm gonna turn the light on. There is this box right here too. The light switch is broken. What can I do with the box? There's nothing in there. Can you push the box? Because this box we had to push in the other one. Can we push it? No. Just says there's nothing more in there. The other boxes that you were able to push was something different, right? No? Like this one? Didn't I get up beside it? Plus, I think there'd be a reason for you to be able to push it. This one, did we? That's that. If we wanted to. Oh! No, that's the same. Is that the same one? I think it's the same one. All right, well, let's go ritual room. See what that looks like. I mean, I always picture like daggers in a ritual, right? Might be. Let's rest. So I think the only way we can do this is by going downstairs. Yeah, he trapped us. He blocked us off from this path. Downstairs. The clock tower going through her neck is... Ooh. Just like watching that. It feels like somebody being... It's like acupuncture gone wrong. Some pep in your step, girl. Oh my goodness. The moment I put pep in my step, I get exhausted. I really wish we could have gone there. But we'd have to get it from the outside and then go there. All right, we're on the bottom floor. We need to go this way, and then I think it's the middle room. Because it's the bathroom, ritual room, piano room, I believe. Rest. Okay, I hope one of these things works. What are we supposed to really do with it, though? This feels right. What were the flowers? There's a hole in the bottom. The hole goes very deep. Well, the dead crow, the incantations. Let's read this one more time. It's written in strange letters and symbols. That's it. To bring time to a standstill. I wonder. We can place something here because she does like 3 question marks, right? And I think that's when you... There's a square in the floor. The cradle under the star. Something must be under here. There's a square in the... There's a square groove in the floor. Do we need to... Okay, let's try placing our items. Something must be under here. Perfume. No. I know that's silly, but I don't know. It's the perfume of their mother. Who knows? Square groove. Cradle under the star. It's not the ham. We actually already tried that. There's the cane and then the bronze dagger. Let's try the dagger. No. The cradle under the star. Try the cane. No. Cradle under the star. A square groove. Not the cage. A square groove. This feels like a square. There's a square at the base of this. No? I'm like, there's a square at the cradle under the star. No. Maybe we need to put something in the bowl. Maybe we need to put like, it's an iron disc. It has a cross shape cut out on it. An iron disc with a cross shape. Written in strange letters and symbols. To bring time to a standstill. Maybe we need to break this. Ooh, maybe we break the flowers. That's silly. I'm like, break the vase. There's a hole in the bottom. The hole in the floor goes very deep. That's just telling us there's something behind here. The cage key we used, right? It's gonna say the same thing. Square groove in the floor, but we hadn't seen this before. Cradle under the stars. Something must be under here. That must be our way out. The crow. A dead crow. Okay, dead crows. We have cage keys. What are we missing? Cane. The cane. What can we do with the cane? What can we do with the cane? We tried to get into the crevice in the library. That didn't work. Control room crossing. I feel like we've been in every single room. No? What are we missing? It's gonna be something so obvious. Something so like... aha, that I feel like I'm gonna go insane. But we've done every single East Side room. Every single East Side room. It's just the piano. This is where we got the cane. We tried to go in here. There was nothing in here. I can try again. He's gonna come in here. This room is like a magnet to him. There's nothing but junk in there. Mark my words, he'll be here. Oh. No, he's passing up an opportunity. So many music scores there. The only thing I can think that we've gone wrong, like not wrong, but we haven't been able to achieve is the kitchen, like that refrigerator. There's some, sure, there's something shiny. There's something shiny there. There's something shiny there. Am I missing a door? Like, is it possible that I just haven't gone into one of the right doors? Did I go in here? Yeah, this is the outside place. Again, outside garden, overgrown. He's gonna be here soon. I just know it. I'm like, is it another one of those box situations? Is it another one that I should have gotten? Like, I should know? This was the... Like, am I missing... I'm missing something. where that with the cage. Okay. And then we went in here and there were no items in the cage. Right? Let me try in the dark time, because sometimes it's a dark, you know how sometimes it's like dark and then light? That's empty. And then this one's probably going to be empty too, but let's try turning the light on and seeing if that makes a difference. I think I did originally. It's empty. There's nothing else I can do with cage key, right? It's empty. That's just the dead crow. That's so that like classic like with the knife. Psycho. Okay, now that this has happened, let's go ahead and try to search these two again. It's empty. Yeah, sure enough. It's empty. So the cage key will come in handy later. I don't know. These are the hanging crows, which we knew that. The dead crows are being hung. All their heads have been cut off. What am I missing? He's gonna be here. Anything for the library? Okay. I'm backtracking. Maybe I should go back to my father's room. Okay. Hey! Wait, what about the... He popped out of that one barrel. What if there was something inside of the barrel? You know what I mean? Like when he was haunting us, he popped out of it. Maybe there's an item that we can get from that. Food for thought. Also, what if the one lady that you can interact with the... What if one of them you give the cane to? My goodness, I'm struggling to get there. What? What? Dude! Oh, that's why I couldn't interact with it, because he was coming over here. That's why. I'm gonna have to face him. Yeah, I gotta walk straight into him. I hopefully can fight him. Wait, I don't have to. I can't even go down the stairs. She's doing something. Wait, I thought she was working on her own. She's not. Oh, he's coming up the stairs. Interact with this. Do something, girl. I'm gonna have to fight him. I gotta fight him. No! No! I was wondering why I couldn't go down the stairs. I don't want to look this up because I feel like it's going to be something as simple as the box at the beginning that's got me hard stuck, and I'm so close. I feel like it's right there. This is going to be the longest like first playthrough ever, but wait. Okay, they started us before. This is nice, actually. So this is before he started haunting us. Or hunting us. Where is the one that you can interact with? Yeah, I want to go back up to that room. I think he does have something to do with it. I think when he popped out, perhaps there's an item to get or something to be had. That mirror cracked too. Thinking about the cracked mirror. Let me stop here. So that there's a row of similar statues. Yeah, I don't know. This one. That's the interesting thing, is you can interact with these. There's a row of similar statues. Bronze dagger. No. Perfume? No. Okay. I think it's gonna do the do. Yeah, the haunting's happening because I can't go back to that door. What is going on? There we go. I could not hover over that. I wonder if that's... Oh my... There's the box. We gotta run. We're gonna have to go to that same place. Maybe we should go back to the original room. Maybe the cage key opens somewhere else. Maybe there's another locked door. We should try the other locked doors. I'm trying to remain optimistic. We're so close. We know that we have to place something with a square base in the ritual room to give us access to the cradle and star and yada, yada, yada. Just gotta pull a fast one on this guy again. We went back in the baby room. We went back in every single room. The only thing that I feel like at this point I'm unfamiliar with or have missed something is the original places. He's so close. Go there, 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 there. Girl, get up. Get up, Bambi, get up. Oh, ow. Use the cane for... I should use the cane to bust open one of these doors. Go. I need my stress ball. I'm sitting here like, what could it be? We still need to answer that phone. Like, we need to get in there too. Realize how much the stress ball would be coming in clutch. If I check these last couple of rooms and I still have no idea, then I think at that point we will need assistance. I'm gonna need assistance. I keep wanting to move that box, but I just don't think you can. The light here is broken too, right? The light here is broken. You see nothing, you see nothing. Okay. Lost. I keep thinking there's something back there. The shelf is damaged all over. Box we can't move. We went there, that was dishes. We really can't do anything with this. Can't push it. No, there's nothing more in there. Okay. I'm gonna double check by going over here one more time. Go back to the original places. Rest. We use this to get into the bird's nest. There's nothing more. We already got a key in there. She can go up there, but there shouldn't. What's this? The bird nest is filled with eggs and trash. Okay, at first I thought there was something new to collect. I was like, what? The birds have been busy. Let's see. No, still locked. Still locked. What in the world? I've got so many items, and my only hint right now is that kitchen. But I'm about to hop in my car and go. As if that's an option. The cage key is not the phone key. Not the same thing. But I'm gonna try the door anyway, because I'm running out of options. It's locked. What? I would have thought there'd be something with the birds in the cage. Cage here. Oh shoot. Cage here hasn't gone away. A cane, a dagger. car key. A ham. We went into all of these rooms again. We're going to skip past all of them. I'm going to go back to the main hall where we first landed, and maybe we should watch some of the cutscenes because maybe they'll give us a hint. Maybe it would help us figure it out. This is outside, right? This is outside. Yeah. This talks about how that could crumble away at any moment, but we don't have anything to use. Wait. No. Piled up wood. You've picked up sharp edge stone. No. No, 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 no. It looks like it could collapse at any moment. Sharp edge stone. No. No. Madness in the moonlight. It looks like I'm in the courtyard. What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That was there the whole time. Oh. I could have been here. This must have been it. This must have been what I kept missing. I told you guys, there's always an aha moment. But what's in the courtyard? That's the emptied pool. Yeah, they kept talking about a pool. There's a shed here. Oh my gosh. We can go in it. Whoa. Okay, wait, let's go to the very end. Is there anything else? What? What about the barrel? What? What? I know where we are. Oh. Oh my gosh. How did it take me this long to find this? You really do have to scour for everything and anything. Okay, something in the shed triggered me. But I want to do that. I want to go to this pool thing. Can I interact with these windows? This is it. This is everything we've been missing, y'all. It must be. Man, you gotta go through this with a fine-tooth comb. I guess it hasn't been used for a long time. The water is murky. Oh. Okay, so we're not going in it. We also got to keep our stone, which tells me anywhere that it says is a crack, we might be able to break down with that stone now. Okay, let's go into that shed. I feel like that was the aha moment. We did it. Yay! There has to be what I need in here. Something to go on that ritual thing. Yeah. And every sign points to there being stuff down below. This is another cage. This is why we probably kept our cage key. Yeah. Cage key. I can't see in it. Okay. There's a wooden board there that must be used. I think I'm just having like a... What? We sure I can't interact with any of this? That wooden beam. Also, I have the cage key. Can I use it? No. Although I should probably see what's in it before I try to release something. All right, well, that's not helpful, but maybe there's something down the line. I don't know. Okay. So nothing in the shed. Nothing, like there was nothing to touch in the shed. Okay, hold on. Are we sure there's nothing here? So the pool is filled. It's just murky. I guess it hasn't been used for a long time. The water's murky. I need to go back into that shed one more time. The fact that there's nothing there, that seems odd to me. Like, nothing is an accident, so why would they put an entire shed in there? Unless it's something for later, perhaps? You know, there's a possibility that... What? I'm dancing around it. Like, you can see, I'm wondering if I'm missing it inside of the shed because I'm having a hard time scrolling over. Maybe it's as simple as like, there could be something here and I'm just not able to interact with it because it's not popping up as... See how it's really jagged? Like, you're telling me I can't interact with that. Doesn't make any sense. Nothing. It's beyond odd, right? Are we just having like, am I fidgeting with it? No. Okay. No. What about all this random stuff? There's like a bunch of junk in here. All right, let's go back. So we found this in the courtyard. Well, that is good to know because I was going insane being like, why do we have these two areas if you can't do anything in them? And now you can completely run across to the other side in a very easy manner. Very nice. So let's go back. I wonder if I can use this in the library too. Maybe we can use this rock to break anything that looks like it's fragile. I just can't believe I missed that. I can't believe. I need to climb the other one too. The other rock pile. Piled up wood and concrete. They have that on the other side too. So we need to go to the other one. Yeah, up top. We need to go to the top side. Okay, we're going back into this room. This is very exciting. I'm going to try to turn the light on. It's broken now. No, it's open. This table. We used to be able to interact with it. Now we can't. Maybe I should try going upstairs. Or try going to this door again. Still locked. Okay, we're going to try upstairs. I know that there's a hole up here. But I'm going to see what we can do. Use this rock on a couple of things. He's going to spawn soon. I'm half expecting him to jump out of one of these paintings. There's nothing here. I'm gonna title this whole playthrough, huh? H-U-H, huh? What is going on? I don't think I can get to the other side from here. How am I supposed to get to the other side? Wait! If we climb the He's here. If we climb the other side, I think I'm actually gonna be running into him. What if we climb the other side on the top side of that, the concrete and everything? We might be able to get to that room. Did we just figure it out? I'm gonna have to run into him. And there's a good chance I'm getting dead end. Because I can't go, this is truly a dead end. Okay, fight him. Come on, Jennifer, fight him. We can do this. We have almost got it figured out. Don't let him win. Push him off. Get out of here. Oh, ow. Go, 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 go. Let's go. So we need to be on the top side and do that exact same thing. We find that, we climb up, and we're good to go. Except there's a dead end. So then I have to figure out It's gonna take me a second to figure out how to get there, but we lose him. I'm feeling really unwell. I need to rest. I gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go up. Go, 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 go. Go, Jennifer, go. Oh, this game. I want to play it again. I think I could do it even more efficiently and effectively and just like, I feel like we would crush it. Let me rest for a second. Good, 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 good. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Here. Come on. Go into the kitchen. Not the kitchen, the storage room, I guess. It's like a storage kind of cabinet space. Go. Where did she go? Okay, we leave. Yes. If I do this again, this game is mine. Once I figure out, I mean, I guess that's part of it though too. It's like once you know the solution and exactly like what you need to get to unlock what, to go to where, to go to who and everything, then it becomes easier. I just need to test this. I can't actually remember how to get to the upstairs, but I know that there's that upstairs. But I think there's a hole here now. There's a hole here. It's gone now. Yeah, she can't go that way. So then I have to go bottom to then go top side to then go. I need to be on the other side of that. Basically, we have to get back to the upper side and then I think we can climb it. Maybe. Wait, is there a door up there? Am I confused? I'm definitely confused. But is there a door up there? Oh no, I'm so confused. I am lost. I am actually lost. No, I don't. Well, I know some of you guys probably have this mansion memorized like the back of your hand. Which I don't know why is an expression, because to be completely honest, if I had to pick my back of my hand from a lineup of a bunch of back of hands, I don't think I could do it. I don't know my back of my hand that well. Okay, go down here. Middle floor, top side, back side, through. Of course there were things there. Feels so foolish. This way. It's interesting, her dress looks more purple within the game. Like it's more like purples than the blues that you see in some of the other parts. Even the mock-up. That's our normal. So we're gonna march past that. Now we're here. Now we're gonna go this side. And now we climb up. And then what we'll do should be a dead end over there, I think. That's the one room, so we're not going there. This would now be a dead end. Should be. Make sure. I have my sharp rock. Yep. So we're gonna go out here and then we're gonna go down here and see if we can get to that outside area. Maybe I did only ever see those down below. Okay, one room, nursery room, other room, other room. Rest. could have sworn we saw a dead end like that before. Here. Yes, here. Okay. Let me see if I can climb this one. Because this was truly what we thought was a complete dead end. Oh. But we can't. Are we sure? Like even these two things, they look like some... Just the window? There's a courtyard outside. We knew that. We knew how to get to the courtyard now. So maybe this one is a total dead end. See, I was thinking we would climb this. Shoot. Okay, that actually kind of... Ah. Do I need to break the vase? Okay, I'm going downstairs. I do have a sharp rock now, which can come in handy. Sharp stoned rock. Yep, let's go to the library. Let's see if we can break that down. I don't think we'll be able to, but that and the vase are my two options of things that I can break down. Additionally, crevice in the library. We'll see. It seems kind of weird to do, right? This crevice seems to go deep. There's something shining in the crevice. And we tried to use that. Not the cage key. Nope, not the dagger. Not the cane. Not the ham. Not the perfume. Okay, now let's try to... No, but it would be so clear if you could break it. Like, the vase isn't it either. And the stone edge isn't this. What am I missing? I'm gonna go back upstairs. We're going back to our father. Maybe there was something in that room. And then if I don't find it, then I'm gonna try to see if I can get like a hint. This is why I love streaming, because you guys would give me a hint in a second, but now I'm like, I'm lost. Flying in the dark here. This room does not want to be entered. Is he gonna pop out again? Okay, no. But he does seem to pop out of this a lot. Nothing with that. Okay, we're going back in here. These barrels, we can't move. I can't push this. There's nothing there. This we've been to completely, though. Unless there was something we missed on his body. It was our dad. Skeletal remains left. It's so sensitive for some reason. I think my controller is getting more sensitive. The medical chart we saw. This just gave us answers. This didn't give us any items. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna have to look something. I need like a hint, because even we got to the courtyard, but there was nothing in the courtyard to even interact with. He's probably gonna pop out here soon. Boxes. There's all sorts of things with that. So many items. Sharp edge stone. Okay, I'm gonna pause here. I'm going to see if I can get like a hint of some sort, because I don't want to be spoiled, and I know it's gonna be so obvious when I figure it out. This is gonna be, I swear, if this is another moving box situation, man, I'll be back. Y'all, let's go downstairs. So, not bad ideas, not the wrong ideas, just once again, missing the obvious. You know what helps get rid of insects that are guarding something shiny? Pesticide. which we apparently never ran into. Although how that's possible that I have managed to miss, he's gonna appear soon, the pesticide constantly, I have no idea, because it's in our favorite spot that we like to hide. I am almost mind blown. I guess I am mind blown that I could have missed it this whole time. It's almost impressive. Yep, that's right. It is apparently in what is referred to as the storage room. So where I keep hiding is where it's at. And I just can't seem to find it. Maybe I haven't tried interacting with it. I mean, I guess I have, but we now have the courtyard pass. So if because he's going to, I just feel it. I feel it. I know he's near. He's near and dear. I just am sitting here like, how did I miss this? In fact, apparently there's 2 different pesticides, but only one that you can collect to use on the freezer. Classic. And that phone, that dang phone. Maybe if I had created a map, since the game didn't give you a map, maybe if I had created my own little map to make sure I was safe. So, you know these 2 things? Do you see this right here? It is, okay, so when you're like scanning through stuff, nope, I should have figured that out. There's pesticide inside. You've obtained pesticide. My heart. And wait, was there another item in there? I think there's actually... Can I interact with this one too? Is there something else I was able to interact with? I thought there was. I can't interact with that. I can interact with this, but that's like... There's nothing in there. Okay, maybe I can't. For some reason, I thought there was one more. But that's weird that you can... Just strength? Can I move it with something? No. Okay. There's nothing in more inside. Okay, now we must go this way. He's gonna be there. Where are you? Just do it. Just rip the bandage off. I'm already up here. Then I can hide and we can stop playing these stupid games. It really is hide and seek. But yeah, that was it. That was stopping me from being able to progress forward with the with the key. Pesticide. It was in the foreground. It was right there. That's what's so incredible and terrifying about this game is you can miss the tiniest little thing and it makes the world of a difference. It's what's also cool about this game too. They made games different back then. Had to work for it. My time has come. My time has come. Pesticide. No bugs today. I'm getting my key one way or another. You've sprayed the pesticide. I was on to it though. Like I was so close. I just didn't have the right item. There's a key at the bottom. You put the gold key in your pocket. Wait, what did it say? You put the gold key in your pocket. Guys, this is awesome. Okay, how much creepers? Jeepers creepers. How much you want to bet that this opens the other door that we're hearing the ringing coming from? Well, there's only 3 doors that it could open anyway. This is so exciting. Okay, we need to open that and also the top side too. She's devastated. Yes, you've used the gold key. It probably works for the upstairs. Look at this. There, the phone. The phone. And we have lights. Okay, let's look at everything first. Go in here. It's also a set of armor. Looks like a closet. There's some clothes for women inside. Such a strange dress. You've obtained the black robe. Okay. The black robe. Like something for rituals. Maybe we have to put it on to make something work in the ritual room. Maybe that's what we're missing. Okay, it's really hard for me to get to the... Guys, I think all of our answers, I think we just figured it all out. I think that was the main part. That was... Ah! Wait. Blonde hair. Laura. Yeah. Two of our friends. There's only one person left. Lottie. Laura and Anne are both actually dead. Lottie, this is really a nightmare. Oh my gosh. What? There's a drink here. Looks like someone used this glass not long ago. There's still some liquid in the glass. I don't think we should touch that. No, because what if that's what happened to... There's a silver key under the glass. You put the silver key in your pocket. A silver key too? There's a luxurious looking sofa. That must have been what happened to her. Maybe she got drugged. I mean, when you have a killer on the loose, there's some bottled drinks. I don't think we need that. Why'd the glass fall? Okay, let's try to call help. Look at her, she's terrified. Look at her hair. The telephone wire has been cut. Wait, I don't understand. It was ringing. It's been ringing. Do we need to wait for it to... There! Wait, that's even creepier. I think that's the point. The telephone wire's been cut. The point is that it's ringing and it shouldn't be ringing. And there's no photo in this. Laura. Okay, we have to get out of here. I need to go upstairs and see if we can go into that room too. He's gonna be here. Yep. Okay, let me see if I can go up here. We can run him around. We can loop him over here in the garage, and then we can turn around and we can get back up to the storage room and then go second floor. And I think we've got this, guys. That one thing stopped it all. Go. He's gonna, even if he comes up from up there though, it's still better. That's still, that's okay, because then he'll be chasing us from the other direction. My friends are dead. Lottie's the only one, but I'm sure she's dead too. Okay, he's gonna probably come out right there. He didn't. Okay. All right. Not bad. All right. Not necessarily the short. The room all the way to the right, too. The room all the way to the right has to be unlocked with maybe the silver key. We can go all the way across. It's all coming together. We've done it. By golly, we've done it. Just needed a little bit of assistance. I have a harder time with the analog versus like a mouse. A mouse, I could like fine comb through it. I'm kicking myself for that pesticide. You guys know I am my own worst critic, and I'm like, I should have gotten that. I should have seen it. That's why I want to run this again. I think we could do it faster, or also try to get a different ending, or something like we can. Yeah. Okay, to the other side. Here. Gold key or silver key? Silver key. Okay. A crow. There's a cheap looking books about magic on the shelf. Cheap looking books. I see worshippers. You've got what kind of looks like a unicorn, but I don't think it is. Smoke, a crow. There's a lot of dust piled up. Smoke, a crow. It's a mural of some sort. Looks like the wall. It's a mural. Wait, what was it? It looks like the wall is covered in a mural. I can't see the whole picture because of the shelf. Do we need to push the shelf over? Books. There's a notebook among the spell books. To bring time to a standstill. Stop the big clock at the clock tower. Right. What's that? There's several types of chemicals on the table. That's it. It's just a regular chair. Candle, chemicals, books. Part of the mural. So I need to shift. Do I need to somehow... Maybe I can push this over? That. What is that? Perfume? No. Maybe nothing that I can use. Cane? No. What does it really do? Like, it's some kind of... It's like a bottle. It's like a bottle with what looks like red liquid or fire coming out of it. Black robe this. Well, I guess let me look at the whole mural now. The mural depicts... Oops. Okay, the mural depicts a ritual being performed in a room. The room painted on the wall looks familiar. It must be the ritual room that we saw. Oh, you can see the demonic thing kind of coming out. Yeah. Ew, okay. And we need to be in the robes. Yeah, look, they're in robes. It's not a unicorn. It's more than anything like probably a ram or something. Can I use the perfume? What's the perfume? I just keep thinking we gotta use the perfume for something. Right, ritual rooms. Okay. Cool. That phone, it's always gonna ring, isn't it? It doesn't matter. There's no answering it. It's always gonna ring. I want to head back down. I want to go all the way to the other side and see if our red key or our silver key work for the room far to the right. And then we'll go to the ritual room. They were using things, so we just need to try to use the black robe. Maybe black robe. I guess it's kind of like a scepter. Maybe like the cane is like a ceremonial, the dagger or the cane. I think we were on the right path. We just, maybe it couldn't be triggered because she didn't know what she was looking at. Because you have to push the bookshelf over anyway. Yeah. Am I in the wrong place? No. This is right. Wait, let me turn the light on. I want to be comfortable. No, don't go through there. I should have told her to stop. Courtyard. There's still more to the courtyard too. Maybe it does just create a continuous path so that you don't end up in a dead end. Because that did open up the whole place. That gives you a clear line to evade him from. No. It's still locked, guys. There's some other key then. Whoa. Okay, to the ritual room. It's the only other place that we have to... We have any idea of? We actually could take a shortcut. Let's take the fast pass. Through here. Through the crack in the wall. And this way. I wonder if he can't follow you either. Well, he's kind of tiny and nimble too. I don't know why he wouldn't be able to follow you. He's gonna jump out of one of the like bushes. The shrubbery scissorman. We did get spooked. I don't know, we got spooked before. Now this way. Now to the room. We should be on the bottom floor. Hopefully he doesn't interfere with us. So it'd be like the worst timing for him to pop in. Come on, get it, Jennifer. We're getting out of here. Although there's only hope for one of our friends at this point. And I also would assume that she still hasn't put two and two together, that Miss Mary is the mother of these abominations. This room looks exactly like the mural I saw in the other room. This is that creature. And then that. Okay. So we now can use, maybe now we use the cloak. Maybe I put it here? No, square groove. Do I not need to use the cloak? The cradle under the star. I think it's this cane. Because when you saw the mural, I think it's like a scepter. But we still can't use that. There's a groove. Try using something must be under here. Let's try using it on everything. Crow. Yeah, the dead crow. His head is missing. Oh, what about this? Eerie painting hung on the wall. That's it, nothing. Okay. The book. Oh my gosh. Wait. Well, no. That flower vase looks like, I thought it was a bottle of something with fire coming out, but this actually looks like the mural. Try using it here. Yeah, this looks like the fire. I mean, it did not look like flowers to me, but maybe this is... It worked. What was that sound? It worked. That... Oh... Okay, wait. Can I interact with this again? There was a secret passageway. There's a porcelain vase. It was a vase. The whole time it was a vase. I did not see that coming. I thought it was some kind of potion. Looks like the hole goes down very deep. Wait. Looks like the hole goes pretty deep down. The ladder will get me down there. Oh, this is terrifying. I probably am like 15 minutes into the game. Like I'm like realizing that with everything I missed. Should we save? I think we should save. Rest? Okay, but there's a dog. But that person just went through. The black robe. That robe that we got. Can I use it on myself? There's something there. It won't, yeah, it won't let me go through. But I can't put it on myself? Yeah. What? Wait, no. Ham. Of course. Dogs love ham. No. Okay, stop. Bad dog. Okay, the dog does not want the ham. The dog does not want the ham? Can I... Oh, I can! Oh. Okay, but who had the other rope? It must have been Miss Mary, right? It's like a Cerberus. I should be able to walk on. Walk on. There's something else. Okay, maybe we still need to use ham. No. There's something else. The dagger. No. The car key? The perfume. Very familiar with this scent. It smells like the perfume Mary wears. Wait, I put it on. Master of Stealth. That was Mary. That was Mary right in front of us. That's what the perfume came in clutch for. And then now all of a sudden I would take my clothes off? Okay. Wait, there's something there. Oh, that's the entrance, of course. Let's go back real quick. Where the heck are we? Is there more this way? Yeah. What? Oh, Lottie. Lottie. Lottie, you're still alive. Jennifer. Go to the clock tower. The switches. Lottie? Please, don't leave me alone. Lottie's still alive. She was gonna be used for another different type of ritual. So did the other two girls just die by other means? Lottie, is there anything I can use in my inventory? No. Lottie. I think Lottie was our closest friend too. No, she's not. I don't think she's dead. We can still save her. The switches in the clock tower. We have to start time back up. In order to what, though? In order to... Wait, pause. What's that? Oh, that's where I came through. That's where I... Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, what's this? That's an elevator, but what was the other way? The elevator might go to the clock tower. Okay, but what? Okay, so that's where we came from. That's another option. So what's down here? The switches. This must be the switches that she's talking about, right? Ah. Ah. What did it do? Ah. One's red, one's green. What are these? There's a tin can. Looks like there's kerosene in it. Kerosene in the tin can. Can I take it with us? Probably not. Same thing, kerosene? There's a tin can. Looks like there's kerosene in it as well. Why is there a table like this here? We should try using all of our items. Bronze dagger. No. Cage key. No. Sharp edge stone. Ham. It looks like a perfect place for a ham table. No. Okay, so nothing. It's not the car key. Can I move these? She can climb up. Kerosene. There's more of these. What is that? It's like two eyes. I'm trying to interact with as much as possible, but it's hard. It's a dead end? No, she's going back down. Then where am I going? What in the... This is giving like hellscape. More lights. Okay, there's something this way. Oh no, this doesn't feel good. I don't want to pull that curtain back. There's nothing over here. I have to pull that curtain back. I don't want to pull the curtain back. I don't want to pull it. The music. This thing! What is that? Oh, she needs to jump up. Ow. Okay, we have to do something. She can't jump back up. Okay, rest. She's stuck. She's stuck. Okay, wait. Wait, she's going in the water. What? Okay, we're on the other side. No, we're dead. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Climb. The kerosene, climb. No! No, there's no way. Come on, climb. Climb. We're meant to climb out like it is. The kerosene falling down. Yes. Wait. What if that... Wait, I tried to switch the switches. Wait. We need to go back for Lottie. From cradle to grave. It's one of the twins. It's one of the twins. It was the other one. It had to have been. It morphed into... Wait. That's the dog. Go this way. Let's get Lottie. Maybe we can take her to the clock tower. Lottie, we gotta go. Lottie, I need you to get up. Get up, girl. Get up. I can't do anything with her. What? Okay, we need to go to that elevator. That creature's gonna be chasing us. Is it over here? Did we flip the switches correctly? Can we flip it now? It's still showing the same lights. We need to get in. We gotta go. We need to start time back up. That had to... What was that? Okay, that should have hit us. We need to get in. Go. Get in. It's an elevator. It seems like the elevator isn't working right now. What do you mean the elevator isn't working? Press the button? That's what the switches were. There's no response. We have to go back. Did we miss something? Something to make the elevator work. Something to make the elevator work. Is there anything there? The switches. The switches. Okay, maybe now that that thing's gone. Hear me out. This is like... ham, bronze, cage key. No. It says elevator power source. You've turned on the switch. Okay, I don't think I used... Wait, so we turned on the switch? So we're good now? Yeah, the switches, both of them are green. I think you just had to interact with the elevator first to be able to have that option in the first place. Yeah, I think it was like a... Okay, this game is very... You have to do the right thing in order to be able to progress in the right direction that you actually need to go. Which makes a lot of sense, but I know it's... I'm not used to a game needing such a specific input, like it's like a queue. I know it's an elevator! Hit the switches! Where you gotta go? We should have grabbed Lottie. You gotta move faster. We have to get into the clock tower. Lottie's not gonna make it down here. Right. We're in an elevator. Clock tower, has there been a third floor? We've only ever seen 2 floors. The clock tower must be on the 3rd floor. It has to be. An old elevator shaft. Okay, we're on the 1st floor. Second floor. This must be it. No. No, 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 no. 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 Go. How is he everywhere? Run. Hit the switches. Flip it. Flip it. Oh my gosh. No. The time. We did it. We did it. We started time back again, and it caused him to... You horrible little brat. I will kill you no matter what. I didn't fight it because I was... I didn't even fight it. Right, let me try that again. Go, 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 go. My defenses were down. That's such a... so that happened. So anyways, that happened. Love that for us. Let's try this again. It must be Miss Mary. So Miss Mary wanted to put a stop to time. To make her, if she stood time still, then maybe her kids would be able to they'd stay alive. Okay, he falls over. Get ready. My thumbs aren't prepared for this. My thumbs aren't good for this on a normal reactionary time, but like also add a surprise encounter. Button mashing my own worst enemy. Come on, I will kill you no matter what. Fight it, Jennifer. Dang. The tower. Close cuts. An unnatural hold on. Phenomena, new milestone reach, trophy upload. I'm getting so many things. Miss Mary was, okay, Miss Mary did have blonde hair for some, whoa. Okay, it's not over yet, whoa. Look, yeah, it's now 12:19. It's no longer... It's pouring rain. The rain stopped. What? Credits run? I felt like we had just... Oh my gosh. Wow. There's still more unanswered. Look, the time's actively moving. The clock's actively... Wow. I loved this. It's incredible. Monster original design. So we gotta talk about the monsters too. So, object design. I have never played anything like this in my life, and I love it. I loved it. Dan and Bobby. Okay, Jennifer, we knew Dan and Bobby. Mary. So we know Mary. Dan and Bobby were the twins then. Mary was the mother. Friends. The friends. BG object. Wow. Dan was this. And Bobby then would be Scissor Man? The Scissor Man? One day the clock tower bell stopped ringing. There was once the remote mansion. It says the owner of the mansion was named Mr. Barrows. Right. Then one day the clock tower bell stopped ringing, and it was as though the town lost its concept of time. The face graphics were so good. Jennifer with her 3 friends. Her father went missing, which we found her father. Her father was the doctor of the town. Adopted by the Barrows family. Jennifer and her friends head to the Clock Tower Mansion with their teacher, who was Miss Mary, the mother. Okay. But as soon as we started the clock again, he was able to be defeated. See, that's the part that I don't completely understand. We know that there was a ritual going on. The rituals were to maybe bring them back alive or make sure that they were able to go on. We're going to break this down. I love this scene with the wind blowing in her dress and her hair. It's very Survivor Girl. So is she the only survivor? Or did our friend Lottie make it out? Probably not. Ending rank B. What does that mean? Is that the ending that I got? Or is that actually like I did a B grade? Is that my grade? Ending rank B. What does that mean? Oh, if we watch... Oh, okay, we're back. Ending rank B. Okay, so I want to go ending list then. Okay, so maybe that will explain it. We want to go back and watch all of the graphics that have been added to this too, because I want to see those and then we'll talk about everything. But real quick, before we like continue further into just like exploring the menu and everything that there has to offer and the different endings, just phenomenal, truly enjoyable. While you might have sensed some frustration, the frustration was at myself, not guided at the game at any point. The game very much is pretty straightforward. Like once you know what you need to use, I feel like hindsight is 2020, but I feel like I could actually run that and complete it in like 20 minutes, maybe 40 minutes max. But now that I know the items that I need, and also we never use the ham, so there must be different outcomes to it too. But phenomenal, like start to finish, eerie feeling, even just the different scares, the music, the sound design did a lot with a little. It's an interesting plot already. You have all of those classic scares. There were jump scares every time that I ran into. I never got used to the Scissor Man. Now, once I found my like safe haven spots, I was like, okay, I'm good. I can go here and I can just throw him off, and then that made him a little bit less scary. But the jump scare of where he would come out of, and now you're starting to fear interacting with objects and random things, that never went away. So let's look at ending. Whoa, I'm sorry, wow, okay, that's a lot of, there's 8 different endings. That's amazing. There's 8 different outcomes to that. You must have to do very specific things. Okay, let's go back to main menu. I'm going to save game so that we always have this one. We got B. I want to go do the other endings now. Okay, so we're going back to extras and we want to do motion comics. So we have this one still locked, but we're going to go from, we watched A. We have 1 locked. We have 2 locked. Here we go.
Laura! Laura!
Yeah.
Is anyone here?
The water. That would be so terrifying. What? That's not what I experienced. That's terrifying. We just saw her in a dead suit of armor.
There's a killer in this mansion.
What if he's not really dead?
Help!
continue to the first sphere. I want to unlock the other two.
There once was a remote mansion in the mountainous region of Northern Europe. The owner of the mansion was named Mr. Barrows.
Me
There was a
constantly calling him
large
Burroughs.
clock tower there, and people in the area used the sound of its bell as a signal for when to let their animals out to graze. It's not known who started it or when, but the people called the mansion by the name Clock Tower. Then one day, the bell of the clock tower stopped ringing, and it was as though the town lost the concept of time. The year is 1995. There is a young girl in an orphanage, more beautiful than any other. Her name is Jennifer. When she was 5 years old, her father disappeared and her mother passed away soon after, so she was sent to Granite Orphanage. Then one day, news arrived that Jennifer and 3 of her friends at the orphanage would be adopted. So Jennifer and her friends headed to the mansion with their teacher, Miss Mary, who guided the girls to their new home. But what Jennifer doesn't yet know is the true mystery of the mansion called Clock Tower.
The shears. That's such a sick poster. I want that. I need to go onto Etsy after this and figure out like what art piece I want for this, because that is just sick. The first sphere. Yeah. Oh, the cage room. Clock tower, first sphere. Oh, it would be so horrific. Like this would be, you know, like it's
Where'd everyone go?
the key, the one key. Oh, I did free the bird. That must have been when I unlocked when I freed the bird.
There. Oh, you're scared, aren't you?
It is giving kind of Snow White.
Perhaps it's my fate to end up like this crow here.
Freed or caged? You decide. Okay, one more scene and then I just want to dive into all of this. That must have been when he was breaking down the bathroom door. Wait, the crow would have... The crow attacked him. I don't think we ever got to see the I don't think we ever got to see the bird save us. Whoa.
Was that your way of thanking me for letting you out of that cage? Thank you.
Oh, I like that. Those are incredible. The motion comics. The clock, it's ticking. There's also an interview. There's the Rewind Museum. Whoa, Clock Tower, the First Sphere booklet. Oh. What? I guess that's more similar to the, like the version, the cover that I have, kind of similar to that one. He was born, what for? Even just having that little clip. So spiteful. Strategy book. I love this song. Those are the ones that I got. Box art. Look at that. Oh, terrifying. The Clock Tower manual. Whoa. The story. You can see exactly like what they're, I think having a, oh, maybe having something like that would have helped me understand the layout. That's so cool. There were multiple pieces to the box art, I think. Yeah, there's 4 pages to this. Look, you can see her holding her father. Oh, that's sick. Can you actually, like, can you move it? You can move it around the screen. That's a really fun way to honor, like, the original pieces. Yeah, there's 10 to this, to the strategy book. There were 10 different pieces to the strategy book. Phenomenal. You can see the bird coming out. So there's a couple that I'm missing. I guess there's 2 scenes that I'll have to get back. I never got to see the bird fight him off for us. There must be something. Oh, look. Miss Mary. Wait, we never encountered Miss Mary again until the very top. I wonder. Whoa. But we saw that wine glass, right? We saw the wine glass. Maybe it depends on how fast you go through the booklet. Lucky. All of them talking about being lucky to get adopted. Oh my gosh. That was her falling through. Yeah, you see, and that's a terrifying. You can see the shears, the 2 shears through her. Is there an outcome where she's dead in the shower instead of in the armor set? Somebody help. Story and characters. That's the same art that they put in the manual for this version. Whoa. Wait. I don't recognize those people. Oh, because of that must be Clock Tower 2? These story plus characters. C, 2 years. Clock Tower 2, Clock Tower The First Fear. Yeah, right. So there's Clock Tower 2, Clock Tower The First Fear. Conquest books, adventure books. Were there movie adaptations that I didn't realize? I wanted to go to music player real quick. Okay, so let's break that down. I knew I wanted to go through and sift through some of that stuff, but wow. Just again, truly unique, one of a kind, at least to me, the first type of this. So it feels like one of a kind. It's really something special in that, oh gosh, I mean, I don't even know where to begin. I was just thinking about the concept by itself, how terrifying to take something that's supposed to be joyous, right? In this case, orphans being adopted, they are completely thinking that they're getting this good life. Now, one of them does talk about like, well, why are we being adopted? You know, like why did they pick us, right? And asking those kind of questions. But in so many ways, the things that are fearful in this game are, again, demonic kind of style stuff, rituals, the shears themselves, this man that's constantly chasing you. You have your survival girl. And the mystery alone, like the ambiance, the mystery, not knowing when he's going to pop out, not knowing where he can go. Like he kind of had free range of everything. But more than anything, it was the twisting of things that seem good, you know, the purpose of adopting them. Now, this goes back to, I still don't understand why Miss Mary. So the clock stops, they get adopted. Miss Mary brings them here. So why what was their purpose other than to what? Feed the psychotic nature of her children? We didn't get to explore a lot with this guy, but that must have been the other twin. It had to have been, right? So you have Mr. Burrows, you have Dan and Bobby, was it? Bobby must have been Scissorman. And then this guy was Dan, the two twins. So she has these twins. She's delivering them. They're demonic in nature, from another world. The ability to bring calamity, right? Catastrophic events, the destruction of the world, I guess. And our father, so we were 5, and now she's 13. So what was happening in those from delivery? That makes sense though. Wait, that actually makes complete sense because when she was 5 years old, her father disappeared. She's 13, right? I want to say she's 13. Let me confirm that. In this, she is 14. So 9 years old. So that boy, the Scissorman, kind of looks like what could be a 9-year-old boy, right? Unbeknownst to its new residents, the unstoppable terror prowls the Barrows mansion, wielding a giant pair of shears. The shears, that's like, maybe that was just something that they wanted to be terrifying. I'm trying to see the significance behind that, other than once again taking something that is used for refining or pruning and then using it to cause destruction. But I guess what was going on in those 7 years, Miss Mary started working at the orphanage. How many years? Wait, let me go back to this. I'm trying to set up the timeline. Yes, she's been with the Granite Orphanage for the past 5 years. So going there, coming back to the mansion, the clock stops. Does he start prowling when the clock stopped? That's what I'm trying to figure out. One of the things when she was retelling the story of the intro, and it talks about the clock tower being a point of reference for when the townsfolk knew when to let their animals out to graze. I thought that was like an interesting mirror to how when the clock stopped, she, the mother, let her 2 children, which we really only saw one that was constantly chasing us, but her 2 children, I guess, became alive and started terrorizing. They were like grazing, if you will. Like the Scissorman was kind of, on the inverse, now the one grazing and trying to cause destruction and all of these things. This photo, I was expecting to see something that made this photo a little bit more like pop out to me, like the direction that this was. So I mean, again, it's a woman in stone, so like frozen. I mean, again, frozen in time. But I think there's more to the story too, that the other endings might provide more context to as well. Like there's probably little pieces. If there's that many endings, then there's that many different ways that you can find extra tidbits that give you insight to what took place here, what's happening. But as like a whole, simple concept executed perfectly. A big stop. And I think what really added and padded this playthrough into being as long as it was my own oversight on just these tiny little pockets where there were items to pick up. The pesticide. Once we got the pesticide, we finished the game. Like that was it's crazy, but that one item stopped our progression. And that's where you have to start combing through and you have to go back and try again and sift again. And then it confirmed it for me. So I want to say we maybe even tried using that cane in the ritual room, but I hadn't discovered the mural. So maybe I didn't try using it on the flowers now that I think about it. Yeah, maybe I didn't use that. I got caught up thinking I needed to place something in the center of this ritual place, the chalk marks and everything. I was so caught up in putting something in that square piece that I didn't even consider the flower pot. But I don't think I would have been able to access that until I found the mural that gave me more insight to that room and what I was supposed to do, because also I wouldn't have been able to get past the dog because you have to have the robes. Yeah, you have to have the robes to be able to get past the dog, as well as the perfume. I wonder how else you can play that out to get the other options. Like, I'm just thinking, also, we never even used the car key. I guess the car key was there, but we never, I was thinking we were going to escape with the car, but now we have a free car on the flip side. Yeah. So I want to go through, oh, this was really cool. I just popped through this for a second and I love this. The music, this tone. I love that part. Sharp laughter menu. Then you have MCA, scene A. So they're done in specific scenes. Harold. Parrot, it was I kill you. It was parodying I kill you. I kill you. It was. Black melody dripping. That right there. Curse. Gramophone. That was it. There were 2 different gramophone pieces, weren't there? Oh, that was so scary. This is terrifying. Yeah, Dan Barrows. That was... Yeah. So Bobby won. It's like a laughter. Bobby 2. You know, we heard Bobby 2 when we were in the library. We also never figured anything else out with the library. Yeah. Oh. It'd be really cool to go through and play the original and see the quality of life differences, like what they added, because I have no idea. You know, like I was going through, none the wiser. Rewind. Okay. I think what I'd like to do is possibly just now that we know where to go and everything, maybe we could try getting some of the other endings. Not all of them. I'm not going to go through and do all the endings, but it'd be fun to maybe just like look up what some of the other ways are and then go for those and see if it provides any context. This is one of those games that I imagine when it came out, it was even more terrifying because right nowadays, right, I can just look up what to do when I was hard stuck. Like it was pretty easy to find out that I had missed the pesticide early on. But when you got this game back when it first came out, you would have to rely on strategy guides or your friends, or you would take a night and you would just try and try again and try again and try again. Dead take after dead end after dead end, I should say. It's still terrifying and eerie down to the core because it plays on fundamentals that have been used in psychological terrors and horror movies and games for generations, right? I mean, especially this, I would say these early horror games, early survival horror games were incredibly influenced by media and film at that specific time. And you can feel it. Like you can just tell some of the movie influences when you're looking through it. And I think it's cool how you're just able to feel this continual fear without getting used to it. Like obviously after a certain amount of time, you probably grow used to it and comfortable with it, but it's terrifying down to its roots. And I think that's why it's such a great game. Even after all this time, it's still like, I was scared just as much in this game as I've been in modern horror games. It's not the same thing because I think modern horror games, they play on a lot more jump scares. I think there are a lot more jump scares. But there's like more cheap tricks that are used. Whereas this is the fear of solving. Like when you think about survival horror, what makes it so terrifying is you're constantly trying to escape while your brain's thinking, where is the enemy? It's going to be behind this door. It's going to be here. You're basically in fight or flight for an extended period of time, trying to make conscious decisions of how do I use this item? I need to find this item. Like puzzle solving while under duress is naturally going to be a recipe for success in creating and just instilling a beating heart, like a constantly terrified beating heart, like kicking into overdrive. And I feel like, again, I don't know the comparison to the original and the small improvements, but at least to me, this feels like I can only imagine they tried to keep it as similar with maybe making a couple changes in possibly like flow. I noticed this in remakes of some older games is they try not to lose the meaning of the story, but sometimes they try to sometimes streamline, but also make an item's location make more sense. Like maybe putting something in a different location than it originally was, because you're like, wait, when you think about it, you're like, pesticide in a bedroom, that's strange. Why would I have pesticide in a bedroom? Like those things that would take you out of the immersion, if you will. That was so good. That was good. Okay. That was worth the wait too. I've been wanting to play this for a while, and like I told you guys, I got this version and then I got my hand on this and I was like, okay, this is when we're going to do it. And that was so worth it. So I really hope you guys enjoyed getting to see my first playthrough it. And now I say we dive back in and try to get a couple endings, just maybe like one or two. I do want to, there were a couple key, okay, so I think what endings I'd like to see is the use of the car key, if there is one, the use of the ham. I never got to do anything with this ham, and it has to be pretty significant if they're giving me a ham pin, right? And we never got the idol. There also is the idol. So maybe I'll look up those three things and see if I can get different endings with those. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I hope I see you guys in the bonus parts. So I have just found our quick guide to getting alternate endings. Now, I know I said we weren't going to do every ending, but I want to know more about the story. And I think that we're going to get that from achieving as many endings as possible. So we're going to start with H, and then we'll go from there and just take it attempt by attempt. This is crazy. So ending H, basically, we're going to find Laura's body, which is supposedly in a different location. We're going to hide from Scissorman, go to the garage, get the key from the box, and use the engine on the car 3 times to just leave. You can finish the game in like 5 minutes. So let's get into it. You can just say, peace out. I don't want to be here. Quick start. Let's see how fast we can make this. I do believe they get a little bit more challenging and more time intensive as you go into the other endings, like when you go higher up, which I already believe that I misspoke. I think I counted 8 because I thought it was A to H. It's not, it's S. There's an S tier as well. So we want to go to the bathroom first. Yep. I was supposed to find her here, and it just, the thought didn't occur to me. Whoa. This is so different. This is what we saw in the comic. Laura? That is... No! Wait, what? He pops out from... Ugh. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta hide from him. You gotta run. Poor Laura. It was like he jumped out of her. Still more terrifying in the comic, but yeah, I guess maybe they moved her body, so maybe she always gets killed there, but then they moved her body perhaps too, and he doesn't jump here, so you don't have the glass on the floor. Run! I'm gonna try to hide from him in the garage anyway, since we're headed that way. Rest for a second. Get it back, get it back, get it back, get it back. Go girl, go girl, go girl. Do. Laura? Oh, Laura, what have they done to you? Man, they got nabbed real quick, like both of them. But then why was... When you're in a chase sequence, you can grab that, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see if he can go up here. You know nothing. Yep. He walks across. And then I guess it's important that we use the key 3 times to actually leave. Whoa. He won't stop. There, now he's going away. Oh, you know what it is? I think you have to be at the far side. I think if you're standing right there, he just circles you, maybe? Maybe it messes with his... It might mess with his script. Okay, we're clear. We also can hit him upside the head with this. So I guess the lower the... I think the lower the score, if you will, like the lower letter, the easier it is, I think, to just get it done and see the ending. But yeah. Did you tell me if you guys were in the... there? How would you know how to do it 3 times? You know, like even trying that, I don't even know if I would have done that. Y'all will have to let me know if you were the few that did that right away. 3 times, got out, said, I'm getting the heck out of here. I don't want to be here. I might be able to escape with this car. But what about the other girls? Forget the other girls. That's what's happening here. Forget the other girls. They're dead anyway. You also already find Lara. What should I do? Okay, that makes it a little bit more clear. Don't cry, Jennifer. Oh my... Them saying don't cry, Jennifer, and then she just escapes. Nothing gets solved. The clock stays stuck. Dang, that's such an unsatisfying ending though. Like that's really... That's, right. It is what it is. I like these ending scenes. They don't even give you like a interactive scene. There's nothing blowing in the wind. I guess you hear the sound of the car. So that is ending H, guys. And if any of you guys got that on the first go, tell me how that's worked out for y'all. Okay, so ending G is going to be finding Lara's body in the first bathroom, hide, go to the first floor, scream hallway. Scream hallway. Stop a few seconds until you hear the scream. I don't know where the scream hallway is. Look through a window of the corridor right after the scream. Go to the garage, get the key, leave 3 times. Find her body, hide from Scissorman, go to the first floor scream hallway. The scream hallway. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that one up. Ooh, F and E start getting a little bit more complicated. We're gonna have to do a lot more like pauses and things. So we can start by just getting into it and then, yeah, we'll go from there. So in this ending, you don't get any answers, which is fair. If you peace out before anything even happens, probably shouldn't get any endings. No context, just scary things happen, my friend's dead, and I'm here. Face graphic. I don't think there's any way to, yeah, like fast forward this. You know, when you take into consideration everything within the game, that's not a lot of people. Like, that's really... It's incredibly impressive. I mean, we see this a lot nowadays where you see what can be accomplished by just a few people that are incredibly talented and motivated, and like some incredible games get made by less than 5 people. Sometimes one person, right? Like it's a whole new world out there, and that is one of the exciting things when it comes to, I think social media has been able to help get more people's games out there, when back in the day, like it was hard to discover. A lot of it was word of mouth. Oh, Is he gonna pop up in the rearview mirror? Yes! He was in the back seat. Wait, but then now he's a terror on the entire world. Ending rank H. That is horrific. So he would have followed anyway. Man, that goes to show you. You got to be a good friend. At least you got to try. Your friends might be dead in the end either way, but you should at least try. Ending list, H cleared. Oh, you know what I just realized? I think we need to do it all on the same to show that all of the end. Okay, wait, let me go back. Oh, shoot. Okay, let me quit. Let me quit. I need to stay on the same file. Oh no, did I redo all of that on... Oh no, I'm continuing. Wait. If you hit continue, what happens? Oh, continue just puts you back here. I thought you'd have to play on the same file to start a new game. To show that you've cleared all endings. But right now we're just trying to see all the different endings too. So we're going back in. I love that clock ticking, and if you guys have been here for some other games, you know what I'm thinking. It's eternally like burned into my memory of a like do 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 ending list. Yeah, so I need to probably do a save and then go through, but we did get H, so now we're looking at G, even if it's not all on the same one for me. All right, I'll see you guys over for G. I'm gonna figure out the scream room. Let's find out if we can get the G ending. G for good, or maybe not. So this one is all about seeing two of your friends die. We never saw either of them actually die. We found their bodies later on, but I never even saw Anne get killed. We did have him jump through the window, and that was terrifying, but additionally, I think I missed out on some really good hiding spots that would have made the game a lot easier. One being hiding under beds. Yep. Apparently, I think that's why they put the parrot in there anyway. That says, I will kill you, I will kill you. Or I kill you. I think they did that to have you learn that you could hide under the bed to evade it. And I never did that. So therefore, I never thought that the two bedrooms were a way for me to hide from Scissorman. The more you know. Laura. Go, 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 go. That's sudden, like, Go, go, go. Go, Jennifer, go. Don't wait for him. To be fair, that's a really cool way to see him start chasing you. And that would have been nice. Oh, never mind, we're dying. I guess I forgot to keep running. And that's the G ending. Yep. And that is the G ending. I actually think that you need to be able to do it. Let me just reset. I don't know if you have to do, I don't know if dead ends actually cancel out your progress on getting it. I don't know. Could change things. Either way, let's reset. We got to be careful. We don't want to get got by him. March this way. Stop. Now looking back, I feel like I'm one of the few people that decided to not even investigate the bathroom until after. The lightning too. Or I guess the lights are flickering a little bit. Laura? That zoom in on the eye. We're gonna save. And now we're gonna run. Gotta make sure we do this right. Oh, we also do need to get the gold key. So the scream playing, no wonder I didn't recognize that because I don't think I ever saw it. Girl, you gotta run. I don't think I ever saw that hallway and heard the scream, or if I did, I was indifferent to it, essentially. They give you a lot of time to work here. Walk in here. This should be the bedroom. So now that the lights are off and he's chasing us, what I'm thinking is you can hide in here while he's chasing you, but that's what happened before, is I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could because I thought I was just inspecting the beds. But I bet you it's a 50-50 chance that he... The parrot. No. What? What? He discovered us. You've got to be kidding me. All right, we're gonna go back into the bathroom. We'll go back into the bathroom and hope that he doesn't get us there. That bird told him. We should have freed the bird. The bird probably just... Let's lock it. You locked the door. Let's hope that this works. The first time I think it works, right? Okay. Okay, now that that's done, we need to go get our gold key and go to the hallway. That bird. I think there are random encounters that can impact the order in which you're playing. Okay, that's the bedroom. I believe the key might be the only, maybe, I think it's in 2 different random spots. I can't even remember where we got it last time. Did we get it here? The lights are off. I wonder where the switch is. But fingers crossed it's in here. Come on, gold key. There's a key in there. Perfect. West building. Okay, let's do a save. And we're running this way. Do. He is persistent. Wow. All right, guys, we're gonna have to pull a fast one on him again, it looks like. I'm gonna see if I can do this the second time. You know, I mean, I don't know. He's already tried once. I mean, what are the chances I would hide here again? We're gonna see. Bird. No. It's happening again. It's happening again. Get out. Get out. This cheeky bird, I swanny. He's like, let's go. I'm gonna free that bird. No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep him caged in this playthrough. We might need to free him, so we have that as an option later. We're just gonna have to go into the garage or storage room. We'll go storage room. We gotta go upstairs anyway. Yeah, it's perfect. And as long as he's chasing us, he's not killing Anne yet. This is good. Rest for a second. Go, 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 go. We'll go pesticide. I can't believe I missed that. Go this way. That's gonna be the only thing that impacts the time on getting all these different endings, is how many times he starts chasing us and then having to run the opposite way. Go, 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 go. Go, Jennifer, go. And ready, and get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. My little toes. Okay, we're safe. He's gonna hit the pesticide and he's gonna go down. Which he managed to avoid. We gotta get out now. I'll go ahead and drop a save. Go! I'll drop a save before we go into the hallway, just to make sure that it works. Run! Okay, that's the hallway we need to use the key for. So this is apparently Scream Hallway. The more you know. Stop here. I heard screaming coming from outside. Now we look at the window. Anne. Oh. Anne. Prologue. There it is. A sight better unseen. Yeah, I never noticed it before. There's our prologue B unlocked. We can view that after this too. Oh, poor Anne. They get murdered fast. And I also don't understand how we were separated so easily because I'm blocked out of most areas. She is marching. I just want to make sure he doesn't pop. Oh, no. Oh, okay. We gotta go this way. Okay. Right. Go. What's that room? Kitchen? We can't hide there. We gotta keep going. She's gonna trip. I feel like she's gonna trip. We could take the shovel. I'll use the shovel against him. Actually, I think the shovel only temporarily knocks him down, though. I need to try to evade him completely. Because we gotta get in this car. Yeah, he might still come through. I'm gonna pop a save again. It's like any progression point. Wait, he doesn't normally back away like that fast. I'm going over here. I think he's going to jump down. I don't think we've seen the last of him. Yep, we have not seen the last of him. Girl, you gotta go. Girl, get up. Get up, Bambi. There was something about him. I just knew he was not gonna. I don't know how that worked so many times. We gotta go back to the storage room then. The storage room is just, I should just start doing that. It's the easiest way. It's just the easiest. It's the longest path to take, but it's consistent. It's a tried and true, except, guys, I don't have the thing pushed. No, we've got to hide somewhere else. We've got to go somewhere else. We need to go bathroom. We need to give the RNG. We got to hope for a good RNG here, I think. Did we already use the bathroom this run? If we didn't already use the bathroom this run, then we should be safe. We should be safe. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Go. He shouldn't be able to get in here. I don't think I've done this one. Because I kept trying to do the bed, right? Save game. Her body's been moved too. He works fast unless the bodies are being moved by Miss Mary. Or what if... No, the murders are definitely by him. But yeah, what if the bodies are being moved by Miss Mary in order to put the bodies somewhere for a ritual? This goes back to all of those dolls too, though. The mannequins. Your cut wire telephone glimmer of hope. Get out of here. Let's do the time warp again. Okay, we're gonna walk over here and then we do it 3 times and apparently that is our next ending. I wonder how it's going to differ from him popping up behind you in the car. This is basically the two, I would say, I guess they're technically maybe perceived as the worst endings. I mean, you're literally leaving your friends for dead, so. Well, you already saw two of your friends die, so what are the chances that she's still alive? I might be able to escape with this car. But what about the other girls? Baby, there's only one girl, but I guess also Miss Mary, technically at this point. Mm-hmm. What should I do? I just want to know how many people out there actually did these things before. Yeah, that's so specific to see Anne, and then, but I guess it's definitely a possibility though, because you'd be like, look, I just saw two people get murdered. I'm out of here. I'm not waiting around for anything. This is amazing. The soundtrack. Oh, you can actually, that's cool. I like that you can rewind at any point in time. All right, so that should be our, what, G ending? Yeah, because we did H, that should be G. Let's see. It's supposed to be. Now, F and going forward is gonna be a little bit longer to do because it's going to be very specific and items can be in different locations. But I'd like to do at least a few more. Ending H, ending G. Ending F is gonna require a little more finesse. There should be a cutscene at the very end of this too. Go to the living room, get the key from the box. Go to the living room, right. Get the perfume, see Anne killed. Hide from Scissorman. If West Wing key was not in the living room, get it from the second floor bird nest. Oh right, mine was in the bird nest originally. Use pesticide in the kitchen to get gold key. Go to the phone room, get silver key. That's so fast. Guys, ending F is like doing the whole game, but in a very specific order. Obviously, but. Apparently ending B is really similar to ending C, except that in the elevator in ending C, you select the second floor. Oh, that's cool. That's gonna look so cool. And we still have to do A and S. Okay, we're gonna go up from here. Sound composer, fantastic. Perfection. It's hard because you don't know what ending you get until you've gone through the whole credits. So I'm just like fingers crossing that we got it. We should have. I mean, we saw both of them die, so I don't have any reason to think we won't get it. These have two very similar, well, they're the same ending scene as well. Here we go. But it should be a different end credit scene. And then Jennifer returned to the orphanage. 3 days later, she was found dead in her own room. Ending rank G. So in G, she goes back to G for Granite Orphanage. No, I don't know. I was just, that's where my brain goes, but wow. Well, I mean, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I think I need to, like right now, I'm just trying to make sure that so instead of clicking continue, we're going to do quick start and go again. Okay, I will see you guys over for F ending. Quick start. So this time around, we're going straight into the living room. We're trying to get the gold key, the key from the box. If empty, we're just going to move forward. But first things first, we also are not going to be looking at Lara's dead body. So we're going to be trying to interact with just Anne's. At least in my ending, I didn't have to see my friends get killed. We're going to go here. The lights are off. I wonder where the switch is. Now we are going all the way, guys. We are going to the religious area. We're going to the cult place. We've got a lot to do. There is a key in here. Okay, this is a good sign. So we're going to actually start by saving game. And we're going to pause for a second. So step 1 is complete. Now 2, we need to get the perfume from the master bedroom. So we're going to unpause. And now we're going to go for this door. Now, what I'd like to do is go ahead and release the parrot as well. I don't know if that's part of this. I don't think that's part of this, but I do want to release the parrot so we have the ability to hide in the bed. And I want to test my theory that that little gremlin, get perfume from master bedroom, see Anne killed by Scissor Man in the second foyer. Okay, so we've got this by Miss Mary. You've obtained the perfume. Now we save. Now we're going to free this bird. And then we're going to learn to hide under duress. A parrot. Do, 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 do. And it's going to start attacking me. I'm getting attacked. Wait, actually, oddly enough, I can't. I think he might kill me. Oh, you gotta hide under this bed. I'm gonna die. It's not letting me hide under the bed. Oh, no, I am. Okay. Silence. Whoa, we got a trophy. Oh. For just as it implies. Oh. I don't know how that would look. Okay. Right. Anyways, so well, now he's not going to be able to tell him that I'm hiding under a bed. Right. See Anne get killed in the second foyer. And then we need to hide from him. And then we're going pesticide and black robe. So we're going to walk past this. We should hear. Right. We hear that. But we're going to go past it. But he's going to be here. It says he should jump down here, right? Yeah. So he falls through here with Anne's body. In the second foyer. Now it says we need to... Oh. And now we need to hide. Oh, poor Anne. I'm a little in the second foyer. Yeah, foyer is different than the scream alley, the scream hallway. Yep. We're gonna go in here and try to hide under the bed. Go, Anne. I mean, go, Jennifer. Okay, if we survive this, then we're going to first storage room and getting the pesticide. This says you get the pesticide and the black robe, but that's not, the black robe isn't in the same room as storage. Nice, he's leaving. Save. Okay, he's gone. So let's go grab the pesticide to use in the kitchen. And we're going phone room, get the silver key. This is so fast though. Like now that I'm thinking about it, because we have the gold key. Well, we have the foyer key. But now we're going over here. We're gonna get the pesticide. You get the gold key in the kitchen. If we had done that, playthrough would have been an hour tops. No, I'm just kidding. Probably not that much, but go storage. This says first storage room. Get pesticide in black robe. Pesticide and use it in the kitchen to get the gold. Go to phone room. Get silver key. Okay. We have our instructions. He might pop up here once or twice. Do. At least we don't have to deal with the bird's nest. But what about the ham? What is the ham? So we don't want to knock over this first one. We just want to pick up this one. There's a pesticide inside. Or, yeah. Okay, now we want to go. We've obtained the pesticide. It did say there was a black robe in there, but I saw it in the closet. So, oh, you know what? Maybe that's a random encounter. Maybe that's another one of those things where objects are changed. And my black robe wasn't there the last time, but maybe it's there this time. I should probably double check. But I'll have to come back up here anyway for that religious study. So we should get it no matter what. He might come out here. It's also Papa Safe. March it, girl. Yeah, so that breaks no matter what. I think it breaks like that with her body. Because he jumped through there before without it. So we've seen Anne get killed. Pesticide. There. We do still need to get the cane, I think. I think we need to use the cane, no? You've sprayed the pesticide. Be gone, foul beasts. There's a key at the bottom. You put the gold key in your pocket. The ham's in there, but it doesn't say to get the ham. So we are saving and now heading to the phone room. Now, inside of the phone room, what are we grabbing? We should be having to get something specific. Go to the phone room and get the silver key. That's right. So we need to get the silver key no matter what. Because the silver key frees up the religious study. It's all on this side, really. Like most of the things you need to get. It's locked. Wait, what? What? Wait, that's the phone room. Unless the phone room's upstairs? Wait, what? Did the rooms change? I could have sworn that was the gold key. That's the phone. But, well, the phone's coming from that side no matter what. Maybe I... Okay, let me rest. Try this one. Use the gold key. This was the religious room. What the heck? Okay, it tells us to just get the key, but let me make sure the robe isn't in here. What? No, not the gold suit. Okay, yeah. Looks like a closet. There are some clothes for women inside. Such a strange dress. Okay, we got the robe. Nice. Okay, we obtained the black robe, which we do need later. And now we just want to get the silver key, and then we should be able to get out of here. Interact with this. Looks like somebody was drinking not long ago. There's still some liquid in the glass. Miss Mary. Yeah, she moved the body. I guarantee she moved the body. Enter the religious study. Examine the book for demon idol info. Yeah. Okay, so we just put it in our pocket. Now we can get out of here. She was the one. Now the religious study should be down below. That guy's gonna pop out somewhere. He's here. I just feel it. He's gonna be at the base. Oh no. We have the robe, we have the perfume. Technically, we're able to go down to the basement already. Minus like getting there, but we can get past the dog. Go. Rest. And go. And rest. I wonder if most people traditionally get ending B first. Girl. No. Like that's the one. This is silver key. You've used the silver key. Okay, so I'm going to pause. So there's very specific things we need to do in here. So after you get the silver key, enter the religious study, examine the bookshelf for demon idol info or mural behind the bookshelf for staff info. If you got the demon idol info, go get it from the statue and go get it from the music room if it's the staff. Oh, so you don't know what you get. Okay. So examine the bookcases. Huh. There's a cheap looking book about magic on a shelf. There's two things to look at. There's this one? That would just be oh, I gotta examine the mural. There's a lot of dust piled up. I guess let's examine the mural and it will tell us either or. It looks like the wall is covered in a mural. I can't see the whole picture because of the shelf, but I'm supposed to be looking at the books. Is it these books? Wait. Examine the bookshelf for demon idol info or mural behind the bookshelf for staff info. Oh, so maybe I just got the staff ending again. Can you try this again? About magic. Because I can't turn the light on here, can I? No. Wait, there's a different bookshelf. Oh, okay, hold on. What? There's a paper inside of a book. We must keep the demonic statue in a safe place. A tree within a forest, a person in a crowd, and a statue among statues. That's why there's one statue that you can examine. Of course. Okay, so do I need to push the shelf over to look at the mural still? I think so. Okay, so let's push the shelf over. So we're gonna go get the idol. There's a lot of dust piling up. It says, or the mural behind for staff info. If you got the demon idol info, go get it from the statue in the rightmost section of the second floor west wing corridor. If you got the staff info, go get it from the music room. Okay, I'm going to save, and then we're going this way. Oh no, we have to go back to the kids' room. No, no, no. I just know he's gonna be here. I say that every time. I do in fact not know. The statue's on the second floor, and that will help us be able to evade him too, because the floor should give out once we go past it, and then we'll be able to get the statue. And even if he's chasing us, he'll get got. There are some random encounters in some of the other endings apparently though. So those might be harder to get, so we might have to save scum a little bit. The West Building. The screen won't... Okay, dude. Really? I really wanted to use this, but I'm gonna go this way. I'm just gonna go this way. Go into storage. Wait, I can't go into storage. Well, yes, I can. Yeah, I haven't used it yet. I'm getting all my endings mixed up, so I'm like, wait, I can't go here, but I can. He's gonna get got by the pesticide. Nice quick evasion.
Ooh, get up there, go.
Nice. This will be the first time that we get the demonic statue. Good night. Do. We gotta go. Okay, we'll stay on the tippy top. So we don't need the staff to be able to get down to the room? I guess maybe the idol's gonna serve that purpose? It was probably so hard to know what to do to get these endings back in the day. You'd have to have a guide, right? Like, how else would you know? This ending, though, talks about the cradle, and it wasn't until I was looking at the stipulations for getting some of these other things that I realized we never did anything with the star under the cradle, what our father talked about. March it. This should be the baby room. I think the middle one is the baby room on the top floor. Because we're going to need to come back to the child's room after we get the idol. Do we have to see our dad in this one? Save. Go beyond. And we're going to jump. What? Oh, maybe you can only jump. It's just lumber. It's just lumber. No, it's not. Girl. There's two different, I think there's two different. It's not just lumber. I have to get across. Do I have to be getting chased to get across? What? That's not, okay, let me go down. Maybe you do have to be chased. I don't have the rope, but it just says get the statue among statues. If you got the demon idol, go. It's the second floor west wing corridor. If you got the staff, you go to the music hall. That's a statue, but I can't do anything with it. Statue, I can't do anything with. Statue, I can't do anything with. Rest? I hopped over there before. Or maybe the floor already broke away. Wait just a minute. Just do it. Oh, I can see the first floor through the gap. Yeah. It looks like it wants me to pick it up, but oh. I don't know. Maybe you have to inspect it first and then it stops after that. So it's not this one. I think it's this one. So if we inspect, there's a small hidden statue in the other statue. It's cold. The base of this has a cross-shaped piece. I know what to do with this. Yeah, you've obtained the statue. Okay, so this will get us directly into it. Whoa. I mean, wow. Okay, so that has been done. So now, get the ceremony key in the child's room chest. Go to the ceremony room, use the demon staff, and go to the cavern. Ooh, creepy, freaky. It's probably going to pop out here soon. Let me rest. So we go child ceremony room, then downstairs. Let's hope we didn't get the clown, because I never figured out how to get rid of the clown. Although there was no achievement when you got the idol, because I didn't use the idol before. Okay, stop here. I think that's a bathroom. This should be the kids' room. I feel like somebody's watching me. Because there is somebody watching you. I wonder if there's signs here that it was him. Yep, there it is, there it is. What was that sound? Okay, we're going creepy doll. Okay, we can do that, we can do that. Let's save. We can do creepy doll. Do I have, Do. Whoa. Okay, I tried to push her. Nice, we got her. Yes, it's locked, but we're good. We did it. Perfect. Get the heck out of here. We got our ceremonial key. We don't need to be here. Woo! Okay, we need to go directly beneath us in order to get to the ceremony cave. Wow, this is actually fast. Pending we don't have to hide again. It's too quiet. It's way too quiet. I think the next one will be very similar to this, but just a couple. They're always similar with a slight alteration, but save. Let's rest. I don't know how to take out the clown, so I'm glad we got that one. That's not the ceremony room. That's the music room. I don't want to be. Actually, the music room would be easier because it's right next to the ceremony. Ritual room key. Yes. This room. It looks exactly like the mural I saw in the other room. Statue. We need to use the statue there. And it, oh, so sometimes, okay, because there's two different things that you have. Ah! What was that sound? It opened up the path. Yeah. What was that sound? It looks like it goes pretty deep down. This ladder will help me get down there. Staff for that, and then that with that. All right. We need to save. So we know that we're going to use the same thing, the black robe and that to go through. Search the cradle under the star and panic to fend off Dan. That's what I don't. Okay, so use the perfume. Do not talk to your friend here. Okay, so we're not supposed to talk to Lottie? Really? There's Miss Mary. We're not supposed to talk to Lottie here? Poor Lottie. There's something, a dog growling. We need to use our black robe. Use. And then perfume. Very familiar scent. It smells like the perfume Mary wears. You shall pass. All right, we enter here. We don't go forward. Leave her. Leave Mary, or leave Mary. Leave our Lottie. Here's where I am forgetting. I want to say that this is the elevator. That should be the elevator. If we see this, yeah. Okay, so it says something about a cradle. The only thing that I can think of, if it's referring to Dan, it's got to be all the way down here. But I don't know. Wait, do we then take the elevator? It says exit via the elevator. Fend off. Apparently we're supposed to fend off. Okay. So instead of running, I need to fight him? This isn't a cradle. We pull that back. Do I even have an option? There's nothing in there. This isn't really a cradle, right? So this is scripted. But I can't run away. We have to search the cradle and fend him off. Okay, so I back away, but that's okay. What? That's not... This doesn't feel like a cradle. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm getting pushed no matter what. You're supposed to fight off Dan. What about stars? Stars in a cradle. Am I supposed to not do this? Am I supposed to fall? I'm gonna let myself fall here. Okay, slide down. I'm not climbing up. Don't climb up, don't climb up. It's forcing me to climb. Oh no, here we go. Dead end. Okay, what? Have I missed an entire area about a cradle and a star and something? Ending, let's continue. We should go back to our save. Okay, we're right here. So I'm gonna hit pause and I'm just gonna go find out, because those are our last two instructions, is enter the cavern, perfume, put it on yourself, search the cradle under the star, panic to fend off Dan. There's a cradle and a star. I mean, we heard that reference from our dad, but I just need to see what that looks like. So I will be right back. I'm thinking the cradle under the star. This is the whole cradle. Like, this is the cradle, and this is fending him off, is running away. I don't see this as a cradle. But I'm assuming that the under the star is in reference to the fact that we're just underneath the demonic star and everything. I think that's what it is. So I think it's as simple as just getting away from him. Like, we just got to do the normal thing that we do, and then we get out of here without going back and seeing Lottie. Go! Go! Yeah. I'm over here thinking a genuine baby cradle. Like a little... This is my fault for taking it just a little bit too literal. Okay, here we go. So we gotta push him off here, and then we gotta take the elevator, and then I think we just do... I don't know where we get off at, though, now that I think about it. Do we just go to the third floor? Go, 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 go. It says just take the elevator. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice, we got it. Kerosene. There we go. Ah! See, I don't think they're dead. And I also don't think that because there's another game. Multiple, I think. Okay, now we need to fiddle with that, but we can't fiddle with that yet. We just gotta go straight to the... Hold on. Gotta go straight to... the elevator. Oh yeah, you see him do the thing. Because we see this and something emerges from within him. Oh yeah, there's something else. Maybe that's what takes part with the next game. Maybe the next game is Revenge of Dan Barrows. Okay, there's no response. Just interact with it. Right, it's an elevator. Okay, we need to go back. We just gotta turn it on. I can do this before we interact with Dan in the future. So we just go back, flip that switch, and then we get out. I just need to know where we're taking the elevator to. It says elevator power source. You turned it on. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Sorry, Lottie. I'm sorry. The thing is, it doesn't say where to take the elevator to, guys. Go, 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 go. I think you can save all your friends. We'll see. What? Never mind. Whoa, oh, I figured out how to fast forward it, by the way. You just could do the opposite of rewinding, pretty much. What? So, was Scissorman in there? Or, hear me out, was that Dan's like what emerged from within Dan. Who's up? Ending rank F. That was the ending clip, was that noise. Whose noise is that? Was that Dan's noise or was that the Scissor Man? That's an awful ending. That's a terrible ending. Oh yeah, you can clear all of them right here. That's so, I should have done it on the same save file because now I won't have them all cleared. I'll have to do some offline. That is an awful ending. That's really bad. I mean, H is bad, but that's like, that's really bad. That's so, oh, I think I just hit start. That's so, wow. What caused that to be the outcome? I guess not showing that you care about your friends at all. Like not checking even remotely on Lottie or anything. Must be. That one, they're still alive. You don't even get the chance to go up to the 3rd floor because she doesn't instruct you. Lottie's the one that tells you about the clock tower and to go to the 3rd floor and stop the switches anyway. So that makes sense. If you never run into her, you never find out how to stop her or stop them. Okay, no, that makes a lot more sense now. All right, I will see you guys in the next one. For our final run in this video, we are going to be going for S, guys. I know that we've skipped a couple of runs. We have done a few and then gone on to S, but I want to see what the ending for S tier is. And yeah, y'all will just have to let me know if you want to see the other endings down below. They add up. Like, it seems like there's such specific instructions for many of them that they end up, it's a lot. Although some of them are pretty much the same thing, but you alter one thing, the lights off. So the first thing we're going to do, and this is one guide that I've done. Obviously, it's not a one guide to rule them all kind of thing. It's empty. I'm going to reset game. I want to have the gold key because I'm pretty sure you can't use the stick and batter the birds in order to get an S run. So we want to get that gold key, the West key, not gold key. We want to get the West key as soon as possible. So we're going to go in here. This is apparently one of the fastest ways to acquire S, but we will see. Here's hoping. There's a lot of things you have to do. I think we've got it. We just need to get some good RNG. So we're going to start by this. Then we're going to go in and get the perfume. As you guys know, you do need to get that perfume for later with the dog. Come on, key. Come on. It's empty. Reset. Ugh. Oof. I just knew it. We were having so many runs where we had it. I just knew it was asking for too much. Then we're going to grab the perfume. Then we're ignoring the shower. So I guess I was partially on my way to S tier when I first started. And again, I guess it's kind of up to you to decide what you feel like is the best ending. But I do think this is the ending where at least one of the girls survives, which would have to be Lottie, right? Like it would have to be her. You see Anne get killed, and even in this one, we're gonna see her get killed. Come on. There's a key. Okay, good RNG. This is it, y'all. All right, we're gonna pop a save. Now we're gonna head on over to the bird box, get that, and then we're gonna ignore him. Now I'm gonna have us run into the bathroom to hide from him. This guide, I don't think this is required for S tier. Watch me eat these words. And this is just the one attempt. We're gonna see if I make it, but this one tells you to go all the way back to the main lobby in order to hide from him. I'm not going to be doing that, so I'm going to grab this perfume. I'm going to go back into the bathroom to hide. Actually, I'm tempted to do something with that bird, but I don't know if that's because, well, I do kind of want to, I want to stick to the guide as much as possible, but I ignore it. Okay, this is going to be where our last save is. Yeah, let's actually try this. I'm going to try to stick to the guide. It tells you to go all the way back into the lobby, then rotate back. But I think he's going to get you hard stuck. We basically need to shake him off here. That's the point. The point is And point is he chases us and we've got to get out of here. I'm afraid if I go into the bathroom, then that won't count. Like, I'm pretty sure I need to just get out of here. So we're gonna walk all the way down here. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna try. This doesn't make any sense to me, but we're gonna try it. Apparently he'll stop. So you run over here. You run through here. And then we're gonna run all the way to where the girls were sitting. Then we stop, and then we're gonna run all the way back. But he's here. That makes no sense. See, I don't get that. I'm gonna quit and then load back to right here. Yeah, we want to load back here. All right, and so we go. I'm gonna just go into the bathroom. I think the point is to just shake him off. I think that's what you're supposed to do. This one says you run. Okay, I'm just gonna break here. This one says that you check the box, you do that, music will start playing. Cool, he left. Yeah, see if you can make any sense of this, but it says run right into the hall, keep running all the way into the lobby where everyone was sitting at the table. When you exit the lobby and go back into the hall, Bobby will stop chasing you. Run all the way. I think you're just supposed to shake him off. Okay, the next thing is to go get the pesticide, from what I can tell. Yeah. I think you're just supposed to shake him off. Hopefully it doesn't matter how you shake him off. Just as long as you get rid of him. Enter the first door, kitchen, and select the insecticide. It says do not get the ham from the fridge. Why is he back in here? Okay, we're going up here. We're gonna go get the pesticide. You gotta walk faster, girl. I think we can get S as long as we just evade him. This guide says nothing about him popping back down. But this is good because we needed to go get that anyway. So this works out actually. Thank you. Okay, we have the west side, but we don't want to see, we can't witness any of our friends' deaths. As soon as you get the gold key, you get the silver key. Okay, we're going in here. Now he's gonna spill over the insecticide. We need to go over here. Go, 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 go. We're gonna struggle. We're gonna go up over this, and now we're fine. Now we just wait for him. He's chasing us. Okay. You don't need the rope, you just need the pesticide. He's out. Be gone, Bobby. It's less scary when you know that his name is Bobby. Bobby and Dan. Very specific names. I don't know if we can, I just need to get out of here first, and then we can walk back in. Now, this is where the guide tells you that if you didn't get the key earlier, you can get the key from the bird's nest. Like I did in my very first run, that was where the key spawned for me. Man, that would have been a lot easier. Then somebody had just commented on this and they said, they just said, oh, I thought somebody said that something about the cage key. So we just have to make sure we let the ravens out. But yes. Okay. So now that we have this, we can go downstairs. Do not get the ham from the fridge. Why is that in bold? What about the, and it does say, oh, you know what? Wait, what if the ham, what if it's human? Maybe that's part of the terror that you find is the ham. Maybe it was one of your friends. Now I don't know. I'm gonna save here. We've got our pesticide. We don't have to bother with the birds. Somebody said they didn't know about Bobby stopping to chase you. I didn't get him to stop chasing me. For some reason, I think I just wasn't timing the chandelier right or something. I must have. But right, okay. Go kitchen. I guess you don't even have to go into the garage. Now we're going to save and we're going to grab our pesticide, use it over here, grab our gold key, and then same thing. It looks like run. Examine the cup on the table and you'll get the silver key. Ignore everything else in the room and exit. Do not check the armor, which is how I found my one friend dead. Yeah. So we got to get the silver key. Don't touch anything else. Go, 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 go. That's what I'm worried about, is I'm going to accidentally interact with something that I'm not supposed to, like even the bathroom. That's why I'm worried that this isn't going to end up resulting in S. I don't know how sensitive everything is, you know? Okay, so now we got here. I also don't know if it's based off of time. Let's check this door. It might not be here. It might. It's RNG. Nope. Okay, locked. All right, so we need to go this way. So it's the room upstairs now. Okay. So this is following a similar path to F, but apparently some of the choices will change the outcome to not being me getting murdered in an elevator. We're jumping from F to S. Classic. Go, Jennifer, go. Go. I'm so tempted though. Just give me the key to the car. I'll get out of here right now. Except that I guess there's only maybe B, maybe it's like C, B, and A and S. Whoa. Okay, wait. Hold on, I gotta pause. This is not part of the S. I don't know if this is part of S. Oh, I don't know. Yo. What? This is a random encounter and this, you're okay. Jennifer. Miss Mary? The girl there. I know. It's okay, Jennifer. Oh, she's pouring a drink. Take a sip. It'll calm you down. Jennifer, don't! Ugh. Miss Mary! Guys, things have gone in a different direction than I was. What? I'm here? Where am I? Who's there? Something to eat? Hold on, we need to pause because this is going in a different direction. This isn't supposed to happen. This is taking me down a completely different path, so we might... Okay, so we're gonna end up going a different direction. This is different. This is... This is actually important though. This can give us a different outcome. I just have to quickly find which one. Yeah. Of course I accidentally get that. I think that's like really difficult to get to, by the way. Or it's just like more because it's a random encounter. Hold on, let me find which one it is, guys. Okay. Get the west, same thing. See and get killed, hide. This one says, if you didn't get a key from there, use pesticide. Use the phone room to get the silver key. Enter religious. That was for E. Enter religious study. Examine the books on the small table. Demon idol mural. If you get the demon idol, go for the rightmost right. Right. Okay. So apparently ending E, the difference is talking to Lottie. To the right of the dog, search the cradle, panic, fend off Dan, go to the elevator, select third floor. That gives you E. Very similar to B. D, ending, is everything the same as E, except you select the second floor. And ending C, get the west gate. Okay, let me see. Get perfume. C, and get killed. Hide. Get pesticide. Kitchen. Enter phone room. Here we go. To get the silver key. If you run into Mary here, you've lost the ability to get this ending, reload, a save, or start over. So that's for ending C. Now let me see if ending... There has to be an ending that requires you to interact with Mary, right? Surely. Let me check ending A. Enter. No, ending A says drink the wine in the kitchen until you get... Search the fridge in the kitchen to get the ham. I think my thing's gone off crazy here. Give the ham to Simon in the shed and escape. I don't have ham. This was an accidental encounter, so I'm not prepared to even be able to get the ending that I wanted to get. Enter it. Yeah, I needed to enter that phone room and not have her there. I'm going to play this out, but then I'm going to see if I can reload back to before, but it might be predetermined when it loads in the game. All right. Back to the game. Something to eat. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. It's food. Secret non-ending? Secret different ending? All right, we're quitting and we're going back here. Now, that being said, I am pretty sure Mary's going to be there every single time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to avoid it. I might have to get us back to this point, period. Like, I think I'm going to have to ensure that I make it through there. That should be the only random encounter that could throw this off, because she captures you. Do you think that's Mr. Barrows? That has to be Mr. Barrows. I bet it is. And if you have the ham... Wait, I could still get the ham, and I can still do... You know what? This is okay, because since we loaded back, we're going to get the ham, and we're going to do the A ending. That's what we're going to do. Search the fridge in the kitchen to get the ham. Drink the wine in the kitchen until you get drugged and get captured. This is random. Item can be only interacted with once. Enter the phone room, get the silver key. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this because I didn't see alcohol in the kitchen, but since she's going to drug us anyway, let's just grab the ham. But for S tier, it says, for S, I keep saying S tier, but for the S ending, it says that you can't take the ham. But now if we're going to get picked up by her anyway, let's test this out. Yeah. All right, we're going for another ending. I only intend on doing one more, but here we go. Happy accidents. So go back into the kitchen. Now this says that there's going to be a wine cup in the kitchen. Perhaps. But get that ham, girl. There's a ham in the fridge. You've obtained the ham. Okay, now we want to leave. I'm not going to save. I'm still going to run all of this on no manual save, just in case. Rest. Now go back. Come on. Watch me try to get it again, and she's there. And like when I go to run for S again. So we want to be captured. We hand the ham to Simon. Simon Barrows? Simon Barrows? It must be the husband. And then we're going to go back to the phone room. Oh, yeah, because you would be in the courtyard, and then that's another way for you to get into the courtyard. Man, I want to say the way that we went about the original playthrough was quite unique to the situation. Like the different things that I was able to... She's not in here. That's how random the random events are? She wasn't there. Okay, we're back to S. This is so scuffed, and this is the last. This is it. This is it. Whatever it turns into, A, S, whatever. This is the last run of this video because this is trying to get all of the me thinking I can control a game that also operates with RNG, like it's going to work perfectly the first time around. I need to go back over here. That cracks me up. All right, I'm gonna put a save here. Hard save. Come on, no Mary. Okay, this is good. We're back on S. Do not check anything else. Just grab that silver key. That's crazy. That was very random to have her there. Okay, and now we want to find... Yep. Key under the glass. Ah, the silver key. There's a key under the glass. You've put the silver key in your pocket. Now we're going to run. And now we're going to save after this. Perfect. That worked out extremely well. So now we go down. Well, now we recover. Simon, though. I do want to get captured by her. But she wanted to hold us as a captive. So that also shows that she needs us for a ritual of some sort. But the other two girls maybe were expendable, but then why would she have all of them adopted? Maybe there's very specific deaths. That, of course, would happen. Naturally. I can't play a single game without that happening. It's been a while. He's gonna pop out somewhere. I feel it. Okay, we use the silver key to go in here. Now we're gonna pause, plop a save, pause. Okay. Save and pause. So within here, run all the way, enter the room, hover over the bookshelf on the left. If you can select it, you need the staff. If you cannot select it, you need the demon idol. If you need the staff, examine the mural on the wall, then examine the bookshelf to push it over. Examine the picture of the vase, then examine the mural on the wall again. You must do this or you won't be able to put the staff in the vase later. Run to the left and examine the books on the desk, then exit the room. Okay. Which one is it? It is. It's, no, it's idol. Cheap looking books with no. Oh. It's not the idol. Oh, I was hoping for it to be the staff. Cheap looking books. Yeah. I'm just gonna double check with this. Cheap looking books. That's it. Okay, so we need to interact with the mural. Which we've done before. So she interacts with this. The wall is covered in a mural. I can't see the whole picture because of the shelf. Now we're gonna push this. Now we interact with this. Okay, I absolutely interacted with it. Now we interact with the whole mural. And then we're going to examine the books on the desk, and then we get out of here. The mural depicts a ritual performed in a room. I wonder if there's a room like this in the house somewhere. Foreshadowing. Okay, and then it definitely says to examine the books on the desk. There's a notebook among the spells in the books. To bring time to a standstill. Stop the big clock at the clock tower. That's probably why I also got the bad ending in F. Because again, if you don't know to stop the time, then yeah, none of that would make sense. All right, let's get out of here. Okay. Now we pop a save and we pause. It's a step-by-step process. Okay, so we do not need that. Run to the right and back up the stairs. Enter the west wing door. Make sure to enter the top floor because the child's bedroom is always on the top floor, and we need to get the ceremony key from it before going downstairs. This is going to require the child's bedroom. You'll need to rest immediately. Wait. Let me just read ahead a little bit. Run down the hall to enter the west wing. Run to the right, checking each room. Ignore all the ones that do not have doors. If you need the staff, there are only 4 rooms that we need to look for in the west wing. Child's bedroom, storage room, hidden room, music room, ceremony room. If you need the demon idol, there's only 3. So I think that might be where it differs just a little bit, as I do think rewind I think we just have to go to the music room. I'm pretty sure. Once you've found the child's bedroom, you can run all the way down the hall to the section with the missing floor and statues. Examine the hole in the floor, then lay down the board across it. Run to the right, you'll need the demon idol. Examine the statue to get it. Run to the right and enter the storage room. Oh, okay. I think the only thing that somebody said is different is, I'm just double checking, but I thought that you needed to, I just want to double check, but I'm pretty sure you're supposed to enter religious, right? We don't need to do that. Otherwise, get the staff from the music room. Go to the trophy room, make sure the lights are off, get the dagger. Use the dagger on the zombie and get the cage key. Use the cage key on the cages in the cage room. Go to the secret room behind the second storage room's fake wall. View all the items. Get the ceremony key in the child's room chest. Use the demon idol or staff in the ceremony room. Talk to Lottie. Search the cradle under. Panic. Fear off. Okay. I think this should be good. I think this should work. All right. I hope this works out. I just am trying to cross compare the two because there's 2 guides that I'm kind of looking at. The first guide, it doesn't talk about the needing to get the cage key, but it does appear that you need to release the raven. Go back to the stairs, enter the child's room. You'll need to, right. Once you're back in the storage room, examine the cart. Yeah, the cart against the wall. Do all of that. Run to the left. Exit storage room. Go down. If you need staff, get it in the music room. Do not play the piano because he'll pop back out. Examine the rooms on the bottom floor. Find the ceremony room. We know where that is. Once in the underground area, run to the right. Use the perfume cloak. Find Lottie. Then run back to the left and enter the cave. Run all the way to the right. To the room with Dan. Examine the curtain and you'll run away. Keep running. You don't have the energy to climb here. It can be red. You still need to successfully climb up. Run to the left, enter the cave, then run all the way to the right. Enter the cave. Choose the 3rd floor and it will trigger the sequence. Right. Okay. And at the end of this, somebody just says you forgot to mention that the cage key to release the crows, which is 100% needed to get ending S, which has to be done before going underground. So we just need to do that, period. So I think we know what we have to do at this point. So I'm going to now, he's probably going to chase us here. I think he might pop up. So let me just think of the fastest route to do this. We do need to get the cage key. So let's start by going up here. I'm going to freehand this from here on out. The 2 most important things are save, but seeing our dad's information, right? Seeing our dad's information, getting the child ceremony key, but most importantly, also getting cage key storage, and then I think we're good. So we're going to stop here. And then we have to check on Lottie. But it doesn't appear that you have to go back and check on Lottie. I think you only have to check on her once. He's probably here. We got really lucky. The Scream Hall. Telling you, I'm going to know this game like the back of my hand. See what happens. This should be what's referred to as the trophy room, apparently. I can see it. So we need to go to the very end. Let's save first. Rest. Pick up this. The dagger is glowing. I didn't touch any of the other stuff. We've obtained the bronze dagger. Save. Okay. Now we hold the bronze dagger. We're going to open this zombie first. Then we're going to let him get after us. And we're gonna use the dagger against him, get the cage key. We're gonna work on saving the bird first, and then we're gonna do everything else. The zombie. I'm trying. There we go. Perfect. Okay, there's something shiny there. It's a key. I love how the zombie comes out with the key in their hand too. Okay, save. Now we get out of here. Ignore it. I hate it. I don't like it. I'm pretty sure that's the noise of one of the twins. I don't know who, but I don't like it. All right, save after that. So the bird should be downstairs. I believe we need to go downstairs. We also have to get the staff anyway, so we're gonna go down there too. If he comes after us, we're gonna go to our normal hiding spot. Well, I think. I don't know. I want to see. Don't go to the mannequin room. Don't go to the mannequin room. This is the downstairs 3 floors. We're looking for the cage. Should be bottom floor. Oh, it's bottom floor next to the library, I think. That's bathroom or bedroom. There's a second bedroom. That's bedroom, bathroom. That's ceremony. And then that's the music room, but we can come back here later. We can grab that right before we go. This we want to ignore. My heart's racing because I know that we're getting close. I'm gonna save. Rest. Up. I feel like I'm like speed running or something. I'm not. I'm terrified that I'm doing this wrong. Cage room. So wasn't expecting it to be the music room, but I can work with this. Only interact with this. I must have mixed up the music room and the cage room. Okay. He's also not in here, and that's freaking me out. Why is he not in here? Do not play the piano, it said. What happened to the fallen thing right there? He might meet us. What? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save. We now have the staff, which is what we needed. The library's there. Wait, what if... Didn't they say that the doors can sometimes change? Like, sometimes the things change. That's probably what's happening. Maybe the room's completely changed. Ah! Right! I gotta go! Oh! I need to examine this and get across. I can't. I have to go somewhere else. Wait, can I not run here? I should be able to jump across. With him chasing me? I have done this before. I have run. I'm just wondering if he gets closer if I'm able to. Nope. All right, let's go. We're just gonna hide. We're gonna go all the way back to the storage room. We're not going for distance. We're not going for speed. We're just trying to hit all the marks. Also, the kids' room's over here too anyway. Ow. Ow. Rest? Go. All right, the kids' room's right there. There's an adult bedroom somewhere. Is it that one? I don't know. I don't have time to wait. I can't get got by him. We're going back to storage. I'm leaving. Go. From A to S to what? Wait. Wait. Ah! Oh no. Guys, I don't have the box pushed. Oh, hold on. No, I fell. I fell. I totally... That's a good way to lose him though. We could lose him there. I need to quit. I think I need to go quit. Go back to this. I don't know. All right, this is after we did get the music. We should have the music. Yeah, or the thing. Well then I'm gonna go up here. and I'm gonna trigger him here. So I'm just not gonna go through that door. This is actually better anyway, because he's gonna jump out of that box regardless. So we're gonna go this way. And then we're going to examine the floor. I can see the first floor. We grab this. That's what you had to do to be able to place the plank. It was just examining the first floor. And now we're gonna march through here. We're gonna rest here. We're gonna go over here. And we're gonna go in here. He should pop out of this. Yep. Okay. He doesn't want us to find this, and that's okay. Understandable. We're gonna go ahead and save. Whoop. We're gonna save here. So we're gonna start running. And I'm gonna walk past this. I want us to go ahead and go to the bottom. This seems like a lot, and I am totally going the distance for this, but I want to throw him off our trail completely. And I'm gonna go bottom floor because I don't want that floor to fall, because I'm gonna need it to come back later. So we're gonna go through this door. Let's hope this results in us. I swear. We're gonna go all the way to storage. Rest. Oh, he's coming. Again, can't do storage. I haven't pushed that thing. Dang it. There must be another way. Okay, I could lose him in the garage, but I don't really want to go to the garage. Where could I lose him? I could lose him in a bathroom. I could lose him in a bedroom. I could try to lose him in... Or... Let's go this way. Okay, she's back. She's back. Go, 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 go. Ow. I gotta get back up to that room. There's that. I'm trying to only stay in the rooms that I've been in. Because what if the ending's based off of only entering specific rooms? I should have tried the lobby escape again. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna see if I can pull it off. He's downstairs. I need to push the box and then climb up. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull this off. I should save here. Get in here, get in here, get in here. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. I can't. I can't. Oh, go. Okay. Apparently you can still do this without the box. Oh. Save. No. No. Why did I just do that? I have no idea. I have no idea. Go. 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 I don't know why I did that. I was trying to hit save and I feel... It feels so intense right now and there's not even that much stuff left to do, but it's... Go, 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 go. Get your little toes up. There's really not that much left to do. We just have to see my dad and all of the pieces in that and survive him. At this point, we have to survive him. We got the staff in the music room. We have to just go back to the kids' room too. Go kids' room, examine that, and then we're good. And then we're good. And then we see Lottie and stuff. Okay, let's try this again. Save. Go, 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 go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This way. All right, back to it. We can go on the second floor and just go to the kids' room now anyway, because we have to do everything on the second floor anyway. Let's hope that we get the doll and not the clown, because again, I don't know how to survive the clown. This might fall apart too. This might break. Never mind. Okay, we are now in West Side. Oh, we still have to free the birds. I have to remember, we gotta free the birds. In fact, since we need to free... Okay, let's go free the birds. Yeah, let me go free them first. We'll go down here. It's pouring right now, so all I'm hearing is pitter patter and rain, and it's so peaceful. Okay, go all the way here. That's not the cage door. That takes us back out there. Cage door could be middle. Might not be a bad idea to know where the bed is. And here. Most guides will probably tell you like the most effective and efficient way, but oh, that's the no. Okay, if that was the music room, then that means this is most likely the cage room. No. Okay. I think all the rooms are flipped. But now I know I can go there if I need to hide from him. Except I think that's broken glass on the beds. So that tells me you can't hide there. Unless you want to scratch up your arms. A bathroom? What? Why, I say, where is this? What? Where's the cage room? Is the cage room not in the West Wing? What? It's not that. Wait, is it that? Is it that? Isn't this an outdoor area? Yeah. Oh no. Me falling down to the ground. That's how I feel right now. I know the room to the far right is the library. Right? So where's the cage room? Is the cage room back in the beginning areas? No. Shouldn't be. I gotta go back over here anyway, so let me just do this. The rope. He might jump out again. He's finicky like that. Okay. This is strange. Only the wall is painted in a different color. Don't. Thank you. Be respectful. Trying to do some stuff here. Only gonna interact with what I must. Although, what's that on the ground? Oh, that's where the rope is. The rope's in a new area, y'all. Looks like it's been repainted. There are cracks on the wall that might crumble. I need to rest for a second. Okay, grab that. We can go to the kids' room next after this and then go crows before we go. Break it down. You know, I'm kind of impressed with everything that we did get in the first go. Just by trying to be thorough in everything. We missed some very obvious things, but we got a couple things. I like to think we weren't so far away from us, but that's not true. Seems like this room hasn't been used in ages. It's really stuffy in here. Okay, so I do believe that they say that you need to encounter everything in here. Let me just make sure. The dates. I'm just going to pause it and double, triple check. Storage room left, go downstairs. You need the staff, enter. Once in the storage room, walk to the right a little bit and then stop. Right. Once you've entered the next hall, go back to the right and it will trigger the scene where, wait. The boxes on the right will eventually shake and either a cat or Bobby will come out. If Bobby comes out of the box, then you gotta go. Once you're back in the storage room, examine the cart, smash it, examine the corpse, examine the items on the floor, then examine the corpse, then run to the left and exit. Okay. And then we got the other stuff. Looks like a medical chart. Name of the patient, Mary Burrows. Mary Barrows. Mary. Black leather bag, embroidered on the inside. Walter Simpson. Walter Simpson, my dad. Then go to the corpse and then do that. Said, do not play the piano. We did that. We just have to do the cage room. Does the cage room change? Does the cage room change? Okay. All of this stuff should be done now. Right. We have to go back to the kids' room. We're gonna go here. He's probably gonna chase us after having that encounter. There's a good chance. Save. Now we want to go get the key for the ceremony room. Where is that? It goes bathroom, bedroom, bedroom. So suspicious. Okay, we're going to the kids' room. Is it always a bedroom and a bathroom? I think he's going to chase us before I'm able to do this. I suspect as much. Me trying to follow the fastest guide. Actually taking the longest. Okay. Office space doesn't matter. Respect the run, sir. This is the kids' room. It is. Yeah, it is. Okay, do this. I feel like somebody's watching me. The kids' room and the office must always be the same, though, because they're connected. Ritual key. No, it's the clown. It's the clown. I don't know how to fight the clown. It's the clown. I don't know what to do with him. I guess maybe the same thing. I can't. It's locked. Girl, turn around. Who cares if it's locked, damn it? Go, 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 go. Oh. What? Santa's been... Okay. Okay. Ow. Hold on. All right. That worked. He's gonna be here. Where are you? Just come out. I know you want to. All right, then this must be the cage. This must be the cage room. This must be. Yeah. Okay. Use the cage keys. Free the bird. Free the bird, and we'll free the rat too, just for fun. And then we can go to the ritual. Then we're free to go to the. There he is. Be free. I will escape here too. Do 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 do. I'm just freeing the rats. The rat ran off. Okay, so now we take the cage key off, I guess. And we have our perfume. Wait, that's weird. It tells you not to touch anything else, but we have to get our cloak, right? Don't you have to have a cloak? So I need to go get the cloak before we go back to the ritual room. He's gonna be here. It tells you not to do anything in that room. Okay, let me go back. You'd have to. There's no way to get past the dog. Wait, let me just double check. The one thing that I keep noticing is, does it say you must have, it says perfume and cloak, but they haven't been saying to get, okay, whatever. I'm going this way. I think this is actually gonna fall. Nope, 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 nope. He's gonna chase. What? Where is he? Oh, it has to happen when you're in a chase sequence with him. I see. Okay, we just need to go get the cloak, which is what? Nope, nope. Cloak is in upstairs. Cloak is upstairs. Then we go ritual room, and then we should have everything technically done. Mary? Oh, Mary. Oh, come on. You're... I can't seem to escape this. Although that's cool to know that, that's actually it's kind of cool if you think about it. Did I get the birdies? Did I free them? Did I save right after I freed them? Yeah, I did. Yeah. That's kind of cool. I think that makes it pretty easy to get that outcome then. If you keep going back into that room. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm gonna save right before because she's messing up the run. I can see that if you didn't have saves, or maybe they changed some things between the rewind and the original, it would have wiped your whole run possibly. If you couldn't just as simply reload back to where you were. Right? It would have wiped it. Because you would have encountered her and you didn't, oh gosh. This would have been so hard to get every single outcome back in the day. Don't marry. Thank you. Respect it. Respect, please. It makes sense why you see Mary in here too. And she just happens to have multiple robes. Don't interact with your dead friend. Go, go, go. Right. Okay, guys, we're in good shape. We need to go to the ritual room, place the staff in the vase, go downstairs. We need to make sure we check on Lottie. And then we're good to go. And then we're supposed to go to the 3rd floor and something happens. He might drop down here. We need to be prepared. I know he's here. Choose the 3rd floor and it will trigger the ending sequence. That's not cool. Not cool, dude. Okay, back over here. You know what? This is fine. Well, if he chases us into the ritual room. Can he come into the ritual room? No, I'll just go to the storage. It triggers it on the 3rd, so you don't have a chance to start time in an S run. The S sequence doesn't necessarily mean it's the best sequence. It's just, but that's what I would assume. I mean, I don't know. No, wrong door, wrong door, wrong door. I think he's gonna be here. Total wrong door. Go, 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 girl, go, girl. Go. Go, Jennifer, go. Run faster. Go, 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 go. My little toes. Man. This is intense. We've almost got everything we need. And then we check on Lottie. I just gotta double check both sources. Place the staff, go underground, run to the right, use the perfume and cloak, run all the way, see Lottie, then run back to the left and enter the cave to the right. Run all the way, just keep running till you see Dan. Run to the left, enter the cave, then run all the way to the right and enter the elevator. Choose the 3rd floor and it will trigger the ending sequence. Really? All right. So Fastest way to the ritual room at this point. Doesn't really matter. We're just gonna take this. As long as he doesn't respawn. We just have to check on Lottie. And we're almost there. But yeah, if she doesn't go all the way up to the 3rd floor and start time, then she wouldn't make it. Then that wouldn't be... Then she wouldn't have survived. Down this way. No, let's go this way. This will be faster. Go down here. All right, we freed the birds. We got the staff. We didn't disrupt any birds, too. We've been an upstanding citizen to all creatures. Been a real Snow White. Can't wait to see if this actually works out. And we got our robe, so we're here. Into the ritual room. Here we go. We're not going to examine anything. We're just going to do what we have to do. This room looks exactly like the mural I saw in the other room. Use the cane. Hopefully we didn't have to do anything else. Examine the room. Place the staff in the appropriate areas and then go underground. It's going deep down. And then we just check on Lottie. Apparently we don't go back to Lottie. We just check on Lottie once and then we're good to go. Save. Do. I was not very efficient with those. Miss Mary. Does she just assume that there's something there? She must have assumed that her, well, 1, guard dog would actually do stuff. But 2, that maybe her son was gonna kill us. Very familiar scent. It smells like Mary's perfume. Okay, we're clear. That is cheeky. It was really easy to miss Lottie. Unless you ran. Lottie? Lottie? Lottie! Ugh, you're still alive. Jennifer, go to the clock tower. The switches. Lottie, please don't leave me alone. No. Lottie, no. But Lottie doesn't make it out alive either. Are we sure this is us ending? I'm questioning everything. All right, you check on Lottie. Just keep running, and then you get to the room with Dan, examine the curtain. You'll do run left, enter the cave, then run all the way to the right, and enter the elevator. Choose the 3rd floor, and it will trigger the ending sequence. All right. Can you just go without finding Dan, though? I guess that's not the S ending. Let's see what happens. I need to recover my health. Oh. You know, this is the first time that I realized she doesn't have a health bar here either. Like it's... Blah. Really is a lumpy bumpy. Go, 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 go. She's gonna trip. Get up, get up, get up. Go. Run. Jump in, jump in, jump in. We checked on Lottie. We gotta go. Climb. Climb, Jennifer, climb. Ah! I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling. They really fake you out with that. So well done. Go, 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 go. I'm still pressing A. Not until my feet are on solid ground. All right, we take out Dan. Now we go elevator. It doesn't say to check back in on her. Double checking the other one too. Use perfume. Talk to Lottie. Search the cradle under the star. Panic to fend off Dan. Select third floor on the elevator. We gotta get out of here. Doesn't say anything about my friend. This cutscene happens in all of the situations where you check under the cradle. I think this has to be trying to tell you that there's going to be a second one. The demonic presence inside of the twins. It lived on. That was scary. That was a good fake out. That really makes you think that you've got it. You have to get the elevator working though. There's no response. All right, run back. I should have checked on the elevator first because I could have booted that up. And I'm not bringing Lottie. This still, like, I just feel like this is weird. Something doesn't add up here. And it doesn't say anything about pressing switches. Maybe they added the switches? Elevator power source? Go back. I mean, I tried checking on Lottie even in my original playthrough and it didn't do anything. All right. Here's where it all goes down. Let's see if it works out. There goes nothing. We should be able to select the third floor. And then you press 3. And then it should trigger the ending cutscene. Okay, we know that. Am I not gonna have to fight off Mary? I know to go up here. I mean, maybe there's no input here. Like, I must not have to ward off Mary. Oh! Look! Wait! Whose feet are those? What? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! That's not Miss Mary. It is Miss Mary. Is it? What? Lara. Jennifer. Oh, you won't be forgiven. This is where you will die. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. The birds! The birds! My birds! What? It's Laura. What? What? What are you doing? Stupid crows! The crow's revenge. The crow strikes back. Kick her. Kick her, Jennifer. Ah! So Lara survived? But the scream, the body. I guess we never found her. What? Okay, the clock started again. So this would be technically the best ending because one of your friends survived. And indeed, none of my friends survived. Lara. What? Man, those crows. She stands with me. And time starts moving again. No way. Wow. The rain's going back and forth. So I guess she's the one that survived because ultimately you still see Lottie. You definitely see Anne. And then it's just us looking off in the distance. Ending rank S. That's it. Wow. So yeah, that would be, to me, that would probably be the most ideal ending if I had to. We technically did do H. Oh, also S tier was invisible. Fun fact. That's why I counted 8, is I'm pretty sure S tier was invisible, unless I'm imagining that. But we did do H and we technically did B. So we're leaving C, D, E, and A. So there were 4 more that we didn't get to look through or look at during this playthrough, but that gives me some replayability too, because I want to kind of sift through and see like the slight changes. Obviously, there's even more context that they would probably provide. Like even just looking at the different endings, ending A does deal with getting captured and giving the ham to Simon in the shed and escaping. You still go to the phone room. You still do all of that. You get the demon idol. You still use the dagger, use the cage key, select 3rd floor. So it looks like ending S, A, and B/C all end with you surviving. Because you go to the ending, panic against Mary, then quickly run to the arch of the next area. Climb the ladder of the clock tower, then panic to kick her off. No, that would be pretty cool though. Ending C, you would actually kick her off the clock tower. That's got to be epic. Ending D is everything the same as E. Oh no, I think E and D you still get to survive too. Yeah, I think ending E through S you get to survive. Because you search the cradle, you panic to fend off Dan, go to the elevator, select the 3rd floor. Possibly. Choose a different floor to get this ending. There is a part of me that is really curious to see what ending, like going to a 2nd floor ending kind of does. But yeah, I mean, I feel good. I've binged a lot of this. So just let me know down below if you guys want to see some of the other endings. I'm assuming in order to plat it, you have to have a save file where you've cleared every single option. And a huge thanks to just, I don't know if anybody watching this is part of that or you've done it with different games, but the guides that you guys put out on Steam community and just public forums and things like that are so beneficial for just any player, but especially someone like me who's so new to it. I was cross-referencing a couple different walkthroughs there and stuff. But man, again, this goes back to, as we're kind of ending this, I am so grateful for, getting to not only experience games from this generation, but also new games. But you just don't know what you got. You don't. I think it's so easy to take how readily available all the information is to us, like how accessible it is to see, just any answer that you want, any ending you get. I can only imagine how many different runs people were doing in order to try to find how to clear this, how to clear that. And it is curious when you break down what's needed to be done in order to get a different ending. But most of our endings do result in at least her surviving, I suppose. And I'm assuming, yeah, because we've done G and H. Well, we haven't done A, but I'm assuming Lara is the only one to be able to survive. Is there a way to get each of the girls? Maybe each of the girls has a way to survive. Nobody survived in our B playthrough though. Curious. I wonder if S ending is also canon and that's what is picked up in the sequels. I definitely think that the terrifying ending kind of demon, what I kept getting through, that was whatever the core of what Dan Barrows was. I feel like that essence was still there. Therefore, I also think starting the clock ticking again, it'd be just as easy for somebody to stop it and get, I don't know if that's what's starting the heart of both of these demonic baby children to still be alive and everything. And that's where the what seems like immortality that's given to Scissorman comes from. But I'd assume that that's where it picks back up and we're dealing with him again in the second one, because yes, we took care of him, but this was very much ending, even on the S cleared run, you're ending on a note of it's done for now, but not forever. It's the survival girl sequels, of course, are there and everything. And I'm sure in every single game she's able to survive. But I wonder how many people got one of the endings where you just left and then ended up dead. Even F was by far my least favorite ending, because you just enter the tower and I guess he's already in there and he just kills you, or Miss Mary kills you. Wonder if it was her. We don't really know who was the one that killed us inside the elevator. Well, guys, that is it for me. Like I said, I hope you guys appreciated and just enjoyed this playthrough as much as I did. If you guys have other games from this generation or games that you feel like were inspired by or have similar feelings as far as like playing through it and everything, please recommend it because this was such a gem and I'd love to get to experience more games that are similar in looks or style or play, and I want to work on that muscle. I want to get really good at being able to play these types of games so that we can prepare ourselves for some old school point and clicks. And I know this isn't necessarily that, but as far as being on a console, this felt very reminiscent of some painful older point and clicks that I've experienced in some small ways. But this was such a great way to start off the spooky season. And yeah, and again, also just always be recommending things. You never know what is already on my radar or something that you guys have been able to put there, especially when it comes to retro horror. I want to make sure that I'm doing the genre right and getting to see where a lot of these influences and inspirations that we get to see now in games that are releasing more recently, like where some of these people were inspired by, because the people who are creating games today were oftentimes the people that were playing them when all of these came out, right? Like it serves as such a source point of inspiration because it probably defined their childhood. And who knows, like I just sit here and I'm like constantly amazed by this game probably inspired someone out there to get into making video games or making their own story or whatever it is. Somehow comforted, inspired, whatever it is, was there for somebody out there in the world. And it was just cool to experience. So with that, we will see you in the next playthrough. Bye, YouTube.